free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Tuesday afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate. It's just after 1 o'clock and look who's here. For the first of many shows today, it's only Mr. Craig Laird, everybody. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Now, Craig.
Yes.
The viewers will notice there's something different about you since the last time they saw you. No, not that he's sunburnt, no. They're saying in the gallery he's sunburnt. He is sunburnt.
I am sunburnt. Can I just say it's genuine Scottish sunshine?
I think you look quite healthy. I know Anne-Marie, who's with us at 2 o'clock from Hunky Dory, was like, look at your skin! But you look fabulous, I think.
Thank you very much.
You look sun-kissed. No, you're a year older.
I am.
Yes, you've had a birthday.
I
Happy
had a
birthday, young man.
Thank you very much.
Did you have a good one?
I did, thank you. Yes, it was quite... I managed to go back home to Scotland.
Nice.
Although I seem to have been home to Scotland more times in the last, 6 weeks and a half than in the last 6 months.
Yes, but not for your birthday, so it's good.
No, very true. So I am now into my final year of my 30s.
Oh, relish it, because before you know it, you'll be in your 40s, and before you know it, you'll be mid-50s, and it just goes downhill. Well, it doesn't get downhill, actually. It just goes quicker and quicker. That's the thing.
I've got some friends that aren't looking forward to it. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me turning 40.
Talking of friends, should we find out what friends we've got with us today? Because we've got some fab things coming your way, and these are the people that are going to be bringing them to you. Let's go into the gallery first off. Who's there today? Look, it's the lovely Laura is producing. Look at her, there she is. And look, Chris is directing. Look, give us a spin. He sang yesterday. Who knows what today is going to bring from that icon of TV? Who knows? So that's who's in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the light. Levi, go into the light, because this is too good. Look, Levi is there. There he is. And look, all Christmased up. It's the lovely Lauren in the background. I love Lauren so much. She just looks great. That's what you want at a Christmas party right there, isn't it?
It is.
Every Christmas party needs a Lauren. Come on! Yes. That's what you want. So that's the crew. But what are we bringing you this afternoon? Well, let's have a look what's on the menu, because lots of goodness coming your way, because Christmas continues, of course. We've got brand new with Crafter's Companion. Well, we've got the large flourish corner dies coming up in just a second. We've got some admissible Christmas bundles coming from Craig at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got more from Craig at 7 o'clock tonight. He will be back. It's a long old day for our Craig.
Busy day.
He starts us off and he finishes us off. That's what is happening today. We've got a Hunky Dory coming today as well. Anne-Marie is going to be here with a brand new guest as well. Now, at 2 o'clock, it's me and Anne-Marie with the fabulous Winter Robins collection. We've not had a big Robins collection for about 2 years, so it's good to have that back, or not back, a brand new one of those coming your way. At 4 o'clock, can we go back to the menu, because I can't remember. At 4 o'clock, we have got your adorable score of designer card packs from Hunky Dory. Now, that show is going to be with me, Anne-Marie, and brand new guest Amy as well, who is jolly nice. So make sure you welcome her at 4 o'clock this afternoon for her first ever demo live on air. Nice. Hurrah! And then Amy's going to be back flying solo, because by that point we'll all be like, Anne-Marie who? At 6 o'clock tonight, and she's going to be back, is the lovely Amy. You see, it says Anne-Marie Cattrall. That's a big lie. It's not. It's going to be with Amy. There you go. So it's a second look with Hunky Dory with the fabulous Amy at 6 o'clock tonight. And we've got a little bit of woodware festive stamp collections from Creative Expressions coming along at 5. Oh, it's Francoise in today. Francoise Reed, I love her. She's going to be here at 5, so it's a cracking day here at the Home of Craft, which is, of course, HobbyMaker. Now, the most important people of all are who, Craig?
And the viewers at home.
Yes, we want you to get interactive as well. Sorry, gallery, not you, no. We want you to get interactive as well. Do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want to know what you're up to, show us your crafts, just have a nice time, just give us a shout out, because we like when we're nosy.
Yeah, we do.
We are nosy.
I was just thinking that could have been a little bit awkward if I said something wrong there, eh? If I did say the gallery. Or said the guys.
No, but it's the people at home.
It's always the people. It's always you guys.
It's you guys. You're the VIPs, the very important people, the VICs. Very important crafters. Right, let's dive into a bundle for you that you're going to absolutely love. Making its first appearance here, Craig.
It is indeed.
This is very exciting. We've got a couple of bundles for you, actually. We have got, so I'm just going to move my water bottle before you see the next shot. We have got a bumper bundle for you, which gives you a six-pack of fabulous creativity. We've got dies galore there, Craig, haven't we?
We do. We've got our corner flourish dies. Now, these cut in, like you see.
Yep.
Now, yes, we call them the corner ones, but Nigel, these are going to be absolutely brilliant as a statement piece in the middle of your card, but then it means you can paper piece, you can ink, you can do shakers. There's so much, but they really, really are elegant.
Now, you can get all 6 of those, but also with this big bundle. We do have that on its own, actually, but if you want to go for a big, big bundle, we have got something extra for you as well. So if you want to go... Is this the price for just the 6-pack, Laura? Laura? This is for the big bundle, right? So for the bumper bundle, you are also going to get as well, you get a cardstock collection of Arabian Nights, so you're going to get that included as well. Love that. That's recent, Craig. We didn't launch that long ago.
Yeah, relatively new. Arabian Nights, 250 GSM, 24 sheets. It's linen. It's my favourite card.
Well, I would say, who's the person that loves linen?
I do.
It's you. We might have a Craig special coming up on linen card later as well. So that is in the bundle. Also in the bundle, keep going on down, Levi. We have got foam pads galore for you as well. They are included. And not just a few. You've got 20 large 3D foam pad sheets for you there. That's a lot of sticky action.
It is indeed. And for those that know me and follow me know that my favourite form of adhesive when it comes to height is, of course, foam pad. So this bundle absolutely has got my name written
You love
all
a crafty
over
foam
it.
party, don't you, Craig?
I do indeed.
You do.
Oh, I love a foam party, crafty foam party.
That should be a promo that we make, I feel. Craig's foam party. When we have like a deal on foam pads, and you could just be like, oh, partying amongst all foam. Let's make that happen. Also in that bundle as well, you've got more. You've also got all of this acetate as well.
You do. So it's heat-resistant acetate, 12 sheets, A4, so you can heat emboss on it. However, it's a good one to use as shakers, like we'll do later on in the show.
Right, what we will do is we will show you the corner flourishes up close and personal, but first we need to get a bit of a clock on, I do believe, because we're going to get this price down. Chris, would you furnish us with something, please, sir? There you go. Bosh, off you go. OK, 30 seconds, Craig. What have we got?
Right, so we've got the 6 of them here. So all that same idea, corner flourish dies, totally different design, where they cut into your card. So you can see there where we've got the corner name to them. But then look at each of them. So that first one was Swirling Flourish.
Oh, I love it when you
that
say
was,
swirl
I'm sure the team have named it because of me. Fancy Flourish. You've also then got your Opulent Flourish. You've also got your Elegant Flourish. You've also then got your Ornate Flourish, and then you've also got your Decorative Flourish. Completely different, all works in the corner of your card. However, you're going to be able to use them any point of any card stock to make a feature.
I think they're gorgeous, and I love the fact they are specifically designed for corners, but they're not just for corners. OK, Craig, so you get all 6 of those. You are going to get your Arabian cardstock, you are going to get your foam pads, and you're going to get your acetate for £57.99. That is a saving of what, about 25 quid? About £26, I think you're saving there, which is phenomenal. And do you fancy a little cheeky two-way? Of course you do. Look at this. We've got our split pay. Levi, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Absolutely not, no.
Oh, look, Levi's got his own camera again. You've got your own camera again. I love it. Levi, why do we not charge people for split pay?
Because it's absolutely silly.
Yeah, because that would be silly. It really would. Levi, smile at the camera, because people love you. There you go. Bless
look
your
at
heart.
that smile.
I know, honestly. Ladies across the land now, and a few guys like that. Right, let's get that price split in two. £57.99 takes it down to £28.99. One payment today and one payment in a month's time. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. What's the website? Go on, Levi. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. Right, time for a little bit of showing some of the things that you can make, some inspiration.
That's it, because you can cut into all your cardstock, your luxury cardstock, but then you're enabling yourself to do techniques such as shakers. This is what I mean by kind of like the focal point on your card. Start to decorate it. You don't need to do much at all to it, but then what you can do is do your inking. But this down the side there, Nigel, that is actually being used as a stencil. So then blending through it and inking through it, because there's lots of many ways other than just die cutting that you can use these in. What about offsetting them? How simple but beautiful and elegant does that one look there? But then you can then have them just at the side there, Really, really beautiful. So please don't think it has to be the corners, not at all. But then look at this one here. If you love your easel, wouldn't that be a lovely wedding card?
Beautiful.
Few little flowers, and that's it. Once again, you don't need to do much at all. But whether it's your smaller cards, maybe you want to come along and do your DL cards.
So that's really simple, but yeah,
Really
it's
simple.
so elegant.
And that's an inky background. So any of your inks that you've got, layered on a little bit of pink, and then that is it. But then if you love all your concept cards, because it cuts in there, Nigel, if you were to put vellum at the back or you were to put glitter card at the back, you're going to see all that shining through. There's one shaker that you've got here. So simple colours, you can start to tie them together. And then again, this one here, another prime example. All this background has been inked and stenciled through with the dye that's been used. So you can still go to town with your simple cards, small cards, but if you love your concept cards, diorama cards, theatre cards.
I love it because that aperture, that whatever you cut with that fancy flourish, whichever one of the 6 you go for, because you're going to be getting them all if you go for the bundle. In fact, that bundle is not just that. There's more to that bundle. It's all the other bits as well. Take it all in. You get it all. I love the fact that whatever you use that aperture for, it's going to showcase what you put behind it. So if you want to put a glitter card, mirror board, if it's a sequence for a shaker card or whatever, then you've got everything there. Mariam in Tyne and Weir, you are in. Well done to you. Angela in Merseyside, you're in as well. And Susan in Cheshire. Brand new crafter on the way as well, which is brilliant. So thank you for joining us here on HobbyMaker. Now, if you want to go for that one, it's FQ 2045. That's for everything. But let's give you a smaller bundle. In fact, just the dies. So if you just want to go for the 6-pack of the dies, so you don't get the cardstock, you don't get the foam pads, and you don't get the acetate. But if you want to go for all 6 of the dies, your price is $47.94, but it's not, is it? Because look, the chevrons of joy, they're going to go down to $39.99. That now makes them, let's have a look, so $39.99 divided by 6, that's going to be £6.66. That is a devilishly good. PX 2096 is your item code on that one. Craig, it's nice to, oh, hello, we're going again. What has happened? Oh, it just went again, but it didn't move. So that's fine. $39.99 is your price. Took me by surprise.
Me too.
I think we've got crafty poltergeist. What's going on with the system?
For someone new.
Laura never pressed the button, because until Laura touches things, they don't happen in this building. I don't actually, I can't function until Laura touches me. Craig can't craft until Laura touches him. So the same with the button. It's like, so I don't know why it happened. Didn't go down, but it's $39.99. That is your final price. Should we have a demo, young man?
Do you want to do a demo?
Let's do it.
Let's dive in. Right, let's dive straight in where we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing.
Nice.
But for me, Nigel, what I like to do is I would say selective paper piecing. Because I wouldn't necessarily go in and paper piece all that detail. You can do. But we're going to go in with the opulent flourish here. And for this one, yes, I am going to go into kind of the corner of my cardstock here. So let's take our low tack tape and we're just going to then go in.
Whilst you're tacking that down, I believe we've got some messages coming through, which is very exciting. It's always nice. We've got one for Craig to begin with. This is from Caroline in Cumbria, who says, good afternoon, guys. Welcome back, Craig, and a happy belated birthday. I'm so looking forward to a day of HobbyMaker. As always, it's a good day. It's day 14 of Christmas. Christmas continues, which is good. Hence the jumper and the tree. We've got a message from Amanda as well. Hi, Nigel and Craig. Love everything Crafters Companion. Craig, you look so well with your tan. 39.
Thank you.
I thought you looked really well. And then Anne-Marie walked in and was just like, what have you done?
Total. I'm not going to quite say it mumsy. Let's say sister.
She was very mumsy. I'm going to say it straight away.
You said it. You said it.
Me and Laura both sat there and were like, all right, Mum. Didn't we? We both literally said that.
Yes, you did.
But she said it because she cares.
She does indeed, absolutely.
And she does very much look after her skin, let's be honest.
She does. Yeah. If you need to know
fat to 50 all the way.
anything about, your skin.
Beauty in general, then Anne-Marie.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And she's pretty good at craft, which is handy because she's here at 2 o'clock with Hunky Dory.
Up next. But look at that one, Nigel. That's it now being cut, the opulent flourish. So even if you just use it like that, layer it together, really, really simple. Now, we are going to do a cut again in a moment, but let's just layer this onto a bit of card. Now, the blue cards that you're going to see me using is from a range of the linen cardstock bundle that we've got on the show.
Well, let me show that as well. Just to say, if you want to go for the bundle of the dies, that's the detail that we've got on the screen at the moment. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Sue in the West Midlands, you are getting that deal. Now, obviously, if you go for the big mega bundle, you are going to get a bit of the, well, not a bit, you're going to get a pack of the Arabian Nights cardstock, but we do have a bundle of all 4 cardstocks for you as well. So you will get Arabian Nights, You will also get Enchanted Ocean. Hi, Sarah. You will also get a Honeysuckle collection. Hi, Bee. And then you will get the Hydrangea collection as well. So you can get all 4 of those. In each one, you have got 24 sheets. That's going to be, what, 96 in all 250 GSM. Now, this is Craig's favourite cardstock, and it's just been his birthday. So we thought, me and Laura, we'd give him a little bit of a gift. But actually, the gift is not for him. It's for you. So we're going to give you a special price on this to celebrate Craig's birthday, but after the demo. We're not going to do it yet. So if you want to get it in your basket now, ready for that price when it drops, that would be a wise move.
Keep you in suspense.
Yes.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Now, taking a 5x7 card blank, but I've done it as a tent fold or a top fold, so it opens at the top, and a couple of pieces of blue. Like I say, these range from the linen cardstock bundle we're going to show you. So that's going to be the base there. But if we bring in, so what I'd done there a moment ago, Nigel, was on the back of the die cut, I've taken our dotty tape runner that we've got on the show. The dotty tape runner, perfect for your intricate die cuts. Now we're going to set it out to the side for a moment, bring in our plates once again, and I'm bringing in another piece of blue cardstock here, this one from the Enchanted Ocean. Let's then just tape that one down so it doesn't move. But for this, it's actually the waste that I want to keep. Now, of course, the actual die-cut panel, we're going to be able to keep and use elsewhere, but it's actually the little waste pieces that I want to keep.
What I will say as well is we do have the Gemini on the show. I'll give you the details of that after the demo as well. So we've still got it on a bit of a deal, under 200 quid, but we'll remind you of that after the demo as well. So lots to come after the demo.
So let's just peel that one off. And then, as I say, I don't need this bit, but how lovely is that?
Keep that. Don't
really,
waste that,
really
please.
lovely. But what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to turn that around. Now, there's many things out there. There's hold and release sheets out there that you could potentially use to then, of course, hold the little bits in until you need them. But what I tend to do is I'll be at my craft room, my craft desk, and I'll just sit, relax, chill, pop all these little bits out, and then have a little bit of a play. Now, you're going to take them all out, but what I'm going to do, I personally like my tacky glue. I know it's on the HobbyMaker website. And then just have a look and decide. So I'm going to go in, and then I'm going to, essentially it's like I'm colouring in with my tacky glue. Or if you've got a Stay Sticky pen for your Gilding Flakes, that's a good one to use as well. And then pick out the bits that you want to pop back in.
I love paper piecing.
I love it.
It's so simple, but yeah, it's just so... I think the end result is so mind-blowingly good.
It is. It really, really is. And for me, it's really, really satisfying.
Yeah, it looks quite therapeutic.
It's very,
I'm not a doctor, but it feels very mindful to me, paper piecing.
For me, and that's one of many reasons as to why I enjoy paper piecing. So this is, at this point, I mean by selective paper piecing. Because I say I wouldn't necessarily do the whole lot, although I have done a lot with the one that I've already done, which you'll see in a moment. But we can just pick these little bits up, pop that one in, have a look, see where you want to go. Maybe you want to go in a specific way. Let's do, so I've got this one here, which is going to go into here. So little applicator or Stay Sticky glue, as I say, and then work your way through by popping all the little bits in.
Or just whatever you want. It doesn't
whatever
even have
you
to
want.
Be everything, does
no,
it?
it doesn't. No, it really, really doesn't. And you'll see from the one that I've already done, it's not every single bit. So have a look, press in, and I'm going to leave it at that one there so you can see the idea that we're going with. But then if I bring that one in,
nice.
Where I've done a lot of it is blue, but then I've also left some of your actual deep blue left over as well. So let's bring that one in. And then I am going to add a sentiment, which is going to go there. But then you could go down into there if you want. You could turn that on its side as well if you want to, or even just at the side, because we're going to add a butterfly as well.
So it shows the versatility of these. I mean, I know they're corner dies. That's what they're called. But you know what? That's just a name. You can put them wherever you like. I mean, you could have that in the centre of your project. You could have that to a corner. You can have it to one side. They are all multi-directional as well, so it doesn't matter whether they tumble down across your card horizontally, whether they come up from the bottom, whatever it may be. Whichever way you put them, they look fabulous.
They really do. That sentiment's from the Age of Elegance.
Nice.
And this butterfly is from our translucent foils that we do.
Lovely stuff.
And then there we go.
As ever, of course, it is an angel policy. People can make what they like, Craig.
Absolutely, yeah, make and sell to your heart's content. That could be smaller, it could be larger, it could be multicoloured, it could be completely different colour. You could make that bigger and then just offset another one to the side there. But just doing selective paper pieces, that could be glitter card.
It could be whatever you want it to be. Look at that, your first demo on HobbyMaker as a 39-year-old.
So it is.
Loving that.
So it is.
Well done,
there
well done.
There
You've
we
not
go.
lost it at all. Right, let's remind you of the bundle then. So the bundle is on the screen at the moment. If you want to go for the bundle, you get all 6 of the Flourish dies. Whether you pop them in a corner is up to you. You can pop them where you like. You also get your Arabian Nights cardstock. You're going to get your foam pads and you get your acetate. With this deal, it's like you're getting the acetate and the foam pads kind of for free. You're obviously just paying for the rest, but that's kind of for free, those bits. 2-way split pay on that one as well. No charge, no interest for your split pay. Just one payment today, plus your P&P of $3.95, which if you've already ordered since midnight last night, would have been covered already anyway, because it's $3.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are here in the UK. So FQ2045. Now that cardstock, would you like your Arabian Nights cardstock?
Yes, please.
I love that. Did you used to, I mean, I know you're 39, I don't know whether you remember. Do you remember the banana splits?
Yeah.
And they used to have the Arabian Nights cartoon on the banana split. Size of an elephant. I used to love that.
Did you?
Oh, I loved it. So you've got Arabian Nights, 24 sheets in there. You've also got, hi Sarah, Enchanted Ocean, 24 sheets in there as well. I love the selection there. Can I say those two go together very well? I feel they're the sort of like brighter versions of the pastel-y
Really
ones
do.
there.
Perfect match.
Then you've also got, Craig, let's hold these all up.
Let's
You've got
hold
the
them.
Nature's Garden, the Honeysuckle collection. So again, some gorgeous colours there. And then finally, again, a little bit more pastel-y, the Hydrangea range. 96 sheets there. Now, $59.50 is the price, or is it? Let's get that price down. We said that we were going to get a cracking Craig special price on this. We should have had like a little bug in the corner, a little thing saying Craig special with
Craig
your
special.
face. That would have been good. I'm 39, I'm getting that price down. $49.99 is your price, and a 2-way split pay.
Brilliant.
Love that.
Yes.
So $29.99 is all you need to pay. No, $24.99 is all you need to pay today. And then the second, it's 96 sheets, isn't there?
Yeah,
96 sheets for you. And then on top of that, remember, you just pay one payment today of $24.99. We'll send this out to you, and then next month you pay the second payment. By that point, you will have used some of the sheets, no doubt. It works out per sheet on this one now. Just 52p a sheet. That's pretty good going, isn't
For
it?
a piece of A4 linen cardstock, you've got
Why
that
do you love
textured
linen? Why
feel.
do you rave about linen
I
cardstock?
just love it because it's not overly texture, but you've got that weave that just sits there on the top. So whether you're going to then just simply do mats and layers, it's a beautiful mat and layer because it's that little bit tactile. But then if you want to die cut it, it still die cuts like a dream as well. You still get that tactile, even though you've had the pressure through the Gemini. You can emboss through it, but then you can then go over with your flakes, you can go over with all your waxes there. But 24 sheets in each one and 250 GSM as well.
So perfect for die
Incredible.
cutting, matting,
Absolutely.
layering. You can gut it, of course, if you
you
want
can.
to emboss with it. It's entirely up to you. MI2012 is your item code on that one. Now, we did mention the Gemini as well, didn't we? Because Craig was using that during his demo. If you do want to go for the Gemini, we've still got it on that deal. I don't know whether it's supposed to still be on that deal. I just love the fact that maybe somebody's forgotten about it, and it still is. It's under £200. It's £199.99, but of course, we will give you a bit of a split pay on this one as well. So we'll take that price down. QW2058. So there you go. And let's give you a little bit of a cheeky four-way. Four-way split pay on this one takes it down to under £50 today. How good is that? Craig, is it worth every penny of nearly £200?
Oh, and more.
Why?
And more.
Why?
Because you've got what you already know when it comes to the Gemini name, and if you are new to the Gemini, you've got unrivaled pressure. You've got, with this one here, what we've done is we've brought it into, I know we're 2024 now, of course.
Yes,
but,
think then,
you know, I did for a minute there, I had to think there. Of course, when I launched it last year, brought it into 2023. What we have done with this one's made it quieter, we've made it quicker. It's still A4 in size, still going to cut all your multiple materials in there as well. You've got your storage drawers in there. You've got an optical sensor, which means if you're using your junior plates, you don't have to put them on their side. You can put them face on, although you can still put them on sideways. You've got glide feet within these ones, but then you've also got your USB plugs in the back, which I absolutely love, because it means you could be watching on the media stand that's included with your phone or your tablet. So whether it's HobbyMaker, whether it's Our Education, whether it's family across the other side of the world.
You know what Debbie Robinson likes to do with that USB?
What does she do?
She was plugging in a little desk fan to it at the weekend because it was quite hot in here.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea.
Temperature down, which was good.
Do you know what I do with mine as well? If I'm in my craft room and need that little bit extra light, our light pad that we do, because then that plugs in the back, and then it just sits nicely within the media stand as well. So that gives you that extra burst of light if you've got our media stand.
It's a great bit of kit, it really is. The Gemini is sold somewhere around the world every 10 minutes. That shows the popularity of this brilliant machine. If you would like to go for yours, $49.99 is all you need to pay today. It is a real investment in what you do best, your crafting. If you love your crafting, you need a great machine for die cutting and embossing. And it's not just going to work perfectly with Crafters Companion dies. Of course, it's going to work perfectly with any die, any embossing folder that is size relatable to this machine. If it goes through that mouth, you are going to get excellent results. Now, because we're still in a bit of a birthday bonanza for you, Craig, we've got another cracking deal going on at the moment. How much are these pads normally?
About $19.99.
Yeah, they're normally about $19.99 each, aren't they, if I remember rightly? Or $14.99 is a minimum, but some are $19.99, aren't they, depending on what you've got. So let's say if this one is $14.99.
Yes.
So you've got Meadow Garden there.
You do indeed.
You've also got this floral scrapbook here. So those two together would be $29.98. Now, again, in a moment, we're going to get this price down for you. If you get this in your basket now, you know that you are going to get that low, low price. Should we have a look on the overhead, what we've got here, Craig? Let's start with Meadow Garden to begin with.
So within each of them, 12 by 12, 180 GSM, 36 sheets. You've got 12 designs and 3 of each, but these are double-sided. Now, with that one, exactly that floral meadow. Now, on the first side, you've got that bold, that floral, that brightness. But then on the opposite side, you've got more of that subtler design on the back as well. So what is then
it's like the flowers have been removed almost.
That's exactly what it's like, because the detail away in the background is what's then brought through onto that opposite side. Now, these are uncoated, so if you do want to come along and add extra gilding wax, or you want to add extra colours or inks or shimmer spray, you can do that. Little accent with your glitter glues. But look at that, a complete floral meadow there. And then once again, on the opposite side, you've got the lighter tones. But then you've got a mix of your blues, you've got your yellows in there as well, but you're going to find your pinks, your fuchsias. I mean, just look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
It is, it's gorgeous.
Little strips, you know, you don't have to use the full 12 by 12, little panels, or chop it up into 4.
Well, I was saying, let's remember, Craig, if you've got 36 sheets in here, and this is the first of 2 pads, remember, 36 times 4 is what? Is that 144 6 by 6s you would have there? What's 36 times 2? Yeah, it's 144, isn't it? It's 100. Thank you, Laura. Brilliant maths. Why countdown overlooked me? I do not know. 104. That Rachel Riley. 144 sheets of 6 by 6 if you were to cut this down.
I mean, look at them all. So whether you like the pastel tones, as I said a moment ago, if you like your bright tones, there's something for everyone there. And when it comes to your embossing folders, don't forget that you can still run all your pattern paper through embossing folders. You may not necessarily see the embossed design, but you're going to feel it. It's that tactile again.
This is what everybody wants their garden to look like, isn't it? It's just beautiful and rich with flowers.
You can imagine like the bumblebees flying through. Maybe you've got little bumblebee dies or maybe little bumblebee stamps.
I tell you what's doing very well in our garden at the moment is foxgloves.
Are there?
Yeah, we've got some cracking foxgloves on the go at the moment in our garden.
See, I'm really, really bad at being able to...
See, I'm not good with the garden. I can go out there with wine. Al's the gardener.
Right, OK.
It's like literally he will be doing the garden and I'm just like, another glass, dear.
Maybe I need to try that if that's good.
What, doing the wine?
Just doing the wine. If it's
working.
working. If it's working.
Teach you on that one any day. # drink responsibly. You're also getting this pad as well, which is your floral scrapbook. This gives me real kind of like, do you remember those like old encyclopedia?
Definitely.
The sort of like almanacs and botanical ones.
Yeah, and you've got
Natural
the
History
script
Museum
work and all that. You've got your butterflies, you've got your moths in here. Once again, 36 sheets, 12 by 12, 180 GSM, but more of a vintage tone as well, a vintage feel here. So you're going to find your bird cages, you're going to find your poppies all the way through. I mean, the postal stamps there, just away into the background. You've got that faux distress, as if it has been actually distressed with your embossing folders. But you've got your oranges with your blues as well. So if you've got your vintage butterflies or any butterfly collection from any brand here at HobbyMaker or that you've got at home, why not start to then team them together?
They are like flowers worthy of Kew Gardens.
They are, aren't they? They really, really are. Kew Gardens. I mean, all the little nods to butterfly, daisy, daisy, with love. Use your nesting dies. Use your nesting dies from the flowers. Decoupage certain bits, you know, if you love to fussy cut like I do, because you've got your 3 sheets of each. And then let's not forget, you've got that double-sided. So if you love your tea bag folding, if you love your fold backs, if you love, you know, your theatre cards, if you love to do your light-up boxes that Debbie Robinson absolutely loves doing and does beautiful, beautiful ones, why not start to then use some of these papers?
Well, the little stamps and stuff, like the franking marks in the background.
And what you'll find as well, some of them, maybe the florals run edge to edge, some are just in the corner, some like this are creating that little bit of that framework all the way around. Not that you want to cover it up, but because it's 12 by 12, if you are getting more into scrapbooking, then a really easy paper to be using, really lovely to decorate. You don't need to do much.
The language of flowers.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah. And I will say, I mean, you know, Craig, you and I have worked together for many a moon, but it's true. I think there are two sets of things in the crafting world that always work for every occasion. One is flowers and one is butterflies.
Oh, always.
And you've got them both here resplendently. So you get the 2 pads. There you go, 2-man job, one for you, one for me. You want to get both of them. So 36 sheets, that's 72 sheets, but of course, or 72 sheets of the 2. But they are, of course, double-sided, so 144 sides of creativity you are getting here. Let's get that price down. KG 2030. Okay, so they look at that. They should be $14.99 each. They are now $12.49 each. It's $24.99. That is another little Craigie special to celebrate his birthday. There you go.
That, the linen cardstock, and then the new launch today.
Brilliant. I love that. Laura just said it's a shame we haven't got cake for him. When was your birthday? At the weekend?
Friday past.
We'd have eaten it by now, let's be honest. Yeah. It would have gone by now.
Longest day of the year, summer solstice.
How lovely.
21st, and it was Debbie Fisher's birthday.
So you always get your birthday on the longest, we can't say the longest day because the days are always the same length, but it's like the longest amount of sunlight, isn't it? The largest amount of sunlight, which is good. Well, that's nice to have that. Right, if you want to go for that busy, Angela's in, Susan, Marilyn, Pat, Eileen, Rebecca and Catherine, congratulations to you all. Don't forget to keep getting those messages in as well. We love to hear from you here at HobbyMaker. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You can either send us a message via your email, or if you want to go to the website and go to a product, then you can send a message there. You're limited with characters, though. And I don't know about you, I do not like being limited. You're halfway through a sentence, and then it's like, ooh, stop.
You're good with your
right.
words. Right.
Should we have another demo?
Shall we? I was just saying you're good
Craig.
with your words, though, so yeah, it kind of stops you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I do waffle. That's my problem.
You don't waffle.
Oh, I do.
You don't waffle.
My mother always used to say to me, oh, you've been vaccinated with a gramophone needle. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Mum.
Right, so shall we show you, seeing we're in the midst, of course, Christmas event,
yes,
why not show you how you can still use these for a Christmas card?
Yes, because they're not Christmassy flourishes, but of course Craig's going to show the versatility that you've got here as well.
And we're going to use the acetate and make it a shaker as well. We're going to go all out.
Let's do it.
All out. So, piece of white card, 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. In the next show at 3 o'clock, we've got a good bundle when it comes to our white smooth card.
Honestly, we've got some great shows
we
today.
Really do.
Between Francois coming in later for woodwear, and then Anne-Marie and Amy for Hunky Dory, and you for Crafter's Companion. Today is a good day in Craft Town.
It's a really good day.
It really is. You're like the sheriff of Craft Town today.
We're all in. We are all in today with the deals galore. Now, I'm using the swirling flourish for this one here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the corner. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap because I'm going to come in and use my foam on a roll. So you just want to make sure that you've got a little bit of space.
Now, remember, the details on the screen at the moment are for the 6-pack for the 6-pack of the dies. That's the most popular option at the moment. Obviously, you can get the mega bundle if you want, but if you want to go for the 6 dies, so that gets you all of the dies that you're going to see there, then $39.99. We're approaching 10% of the stock being gone already on this one.
All right, let's bring this one out.
So what did you get for your birthday?
Well, I actually got my birthday present early because, you know, I don't know if you know, but I'm a wrestling fan.
Yeah, I did notice. When you came in with your Shawn Michaels water bottle today.
Which was
Which
was made for me.
He's a wrestling fan.
And
have you got like a wrestling outfit at home? I know this is a weird question, but you know.
No.
Have you not?
No.
What kind of like merch do they do when you go to wrestling then? Obviously they do like water bottles, but can you not?
Well,
buy
that was made for me, but no, you've got you know, you've got T-shirts, you've got lanyards, you've got caps and all that sort of stuff. So there was just not that weekend there, the weekend before, they had a big event in Glasgow.
Ah, was it WrestleMania or something?
Well, it was called Clash at the Castle.
Clash at the Castle.
In Glasgow. That has no castle, but you know.
Well, I think you were quite vocal on your Instagram, weren't you,
about that?
Yes,
yes, yes. Let's just say they're going with the theme, of course, of Scotland being known for castles.
Yeah.
Even though Glasgow didn't have a castle. So, yeah, it was the first time they'd done one of their monthly events from Scotland ever. So, my main birthday present was that. It was over 2 nights, so my mum and stepdad bought me a ticket for one of the nights.
How lovely.
So it was really, really nice. And mum being mum still got me little bits and pieces.
Oh, they have to. Did you not have like a cameo message from any of the wrestlers or something?
No, I never
That's
actually.
what we should have done. We should have had a whip round for Craig and got that. Like, got Shawn Michaels to do like, oh, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, or Liv Morgan.
Morgan.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan.
Yeah, the female women's champion.
All right, okay, Liv Morgan. So should we remember for next year?
Yeah, you should.
For the Big 4-0.
Because it's a special one.
It's the Big 4-0.
Yeah.
So we need to get a cameo message from Liv Morgan.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. We'll see what we can do.
I'm going to hold you to that now.
Well, I'll see, remind me come the time. I will see what I can do.
Now look at that.
Maybe I can interview her, and then that would be good, wouldn't it? Do it that way.
If you do that and get a message from me, that's
you never know. Liv Morgan, we're talking about, the wrestling lady champion person. I'm saying that because I'm pretending I know who she is, but there you go. But she's very big.
I'll send you a picture.
She's very big in the wrestling world. Yeah, please send me a picture. I can Google this.
Oh, you can Google it. Yeah, you definitely. That's what I do. Anyway, so you can see.
Why did that sound a lot more sinister than it was
did, didn't
to?
it?
Yeah.
Really.
Right,
really
did, Greg.
So see what it looks like when you put 2 side by side in the opposite corners there. But then you've also got a lovely space that you can pop a sentiment. Now we're going to go back into our dotty tape runner again. And we're going to be adding our acetate. Now you've got...
Now, can we talk about the tape pens as well? Because... Oh, Laura, our lovely producer, just was like the voice of doom then. She went, we don't have a lot of stock of the dotty ones. OK, well, let's still bring them for people. The people that are going to get this are going to get an absolute steal on this today. We're going to give you not just one of these, we're going to give you 2. And am I right in thinking, it is, it says it on the screen, Levi, it's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get, you've got your camera back. You don't just get one Levi, you get
2.
For the price of... And Levi, tell the camera, that's very, very...
Good.
Yes.
That was good.
He's going to Sewing Street. We can't have this. I'm going to, like, block the doors and, like, not let you go, quite frankly.
No, I'm going to be there in front of the door as well, not letting them go.
There you go.
Now, I did the dots all the way around the back, and then what I've done is I've taken a piece of the acetate that you get within the bundle here. Now, I always like mine bigger than I actually need, and then I just trim it afterwards. So I'm just going to pop my acetate over the back, and then I'm just going to give that a really, really, really good press. Then what we're doing now is we're creating a barrier through that die cut. And I'm
just watch cutting, because I didn't say, if you want 2 of those then, the dotty tape pens, so put it in the way of you cutting. That's not an idea, is it? NS2036 is your item code. You do get 2 for the price of 1. Who loves a freebie? Do you want one of the other ones as well? We've got the straight ones as well, the classic ones. If you want these, again, these are on a bog off. It's a buy one, get one free. You get 2 for the price of 1, which is rather cool. This is a great deal. Is it $3.99 for 2? Honestly. And you get, is it 22 metres? It is. Look, 72 feet
it is.
Of stickiness. 72 feet of sticky permanence. How good is that? So if you'd like to give that one, MO2064, so MO2064. The dotty one's gone. Well done. Congratulations. Although, hang said that, though, if you missed out on the dotty one as a pair, how do you fancy one of each?
One of each, bro. Best of both
One
worlds.
of each. I don't think this is a buy one, get one free, though. Let's check. So $8.98 is your price for two, but it's going to go down. It's $4.99 for two. So basically, you are paying for that one, and you're getting that one for free. No, you're getting that one for £1. That's $3.99, isn't it? And then you're getting that one for £1. That is good.
Yeah.
And it's the only way you can get the dotty ones at the moment. So EY 2050, back to you, Craig.
And as you said, with that one, or both of them there, certainly with the straight one as well, you've got 22 metres in length on
Yes.
both of them. Other tape runners out there in the industry, you know, some good ones out there, but they're between 10 or 12 metres each. Ours are 22 each. And then they're great for construction as well, or your Gildan flakes, all those different mediums as well.
72 feet. I love
Of
that.
adhesive. Now, I've taken another card blank here. This time, it's a little bit bigger than the last one. It's 5.5 by 7.5. And I've taken some green and some of the red. Now, it's from the linen card bundle that I used. I'm sure...
Well, the red one, here you go, Craig. Is it in that one? It's that one, honeysuckle.
One is from Honeysuckle and one's from Arabian Nights.
There you go. So honeysuckle and then Arabian Nights.
Mixing and matching. And you said earlier on, and it's exactly what I do, I've got the back of my cardstock because I don't want to waste all of that.
Anything,
don't want to waste it. So now I'm going to go onto my straight tape runner.
So do you remember the Arabian Nights cartoon?
I vaguely remember it.
All I can remember is them going like size of an elephant. It was a cartoon on the banana splits. Leave that's before your time, way before your time. And was there a TV show, Arabian Nights, as well? Then, like a drama? Because I just remember the cartoon. That's what I remember.
So you just say Arabian Nights, and I just think Aladdin, the song.
Oh yes, absolutely. We should have had you coming out of like an Alibaba basket at the beginning of the show. That would have been good.
That would have been good.
I feel.
That would have been
lovely.
really good.
Or like climbing up the rope, like the snake charmers. That would be good.
Yeah, see, I always think
Obviously
of stuff
health
like that.
and safety would
Yeah,
be
exactly.
good.
Yeah, can you imagine that?
But
health and
when
safety.
has health and safety ever mattered here at HobbyMaker? Do you know what I mean? It's like
It's all about the
beat
fun.
of our own drum.
Absolutely, it's all about having the fun, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do anything for fun. I don't mind at all. Just make sure HR's not watching.
Yeah, oh no, that's what we could have done.
What's that?
You could have like rubbed a lamp, and I could have like burst out in like a big smoke cloud, like, and it'd be like, we are here. Your 3 wishes, lots of great items here at HobbyMaker. Let's make it happen. Oh, do you
That would
know
have
what?
been good. Yeah.
Chris, can you make that happen with your directorial ways? Can you make me appear out of a lantern? I'll take that laugh as a no.
I would have been like the start of the wrestling when they come out with all the pyro, but it was smoke instead. Oh. There we go. So what I've done here is I've gone round with my foam on a roll, but because we're making a shaker, we want to make sure that where we've got the joins, that there's no gaps, because you don't want all your shaker elements
No, you want
to
them in
fall
place.
out. You want them to stay in place. Now, there's many ways that you can do shakers. You can pop your shaker element inside, put another sheet of acetate over the top to keep it all in. I don't do it that way. I'll go back to my card blank here. And I've just taken some of our mixed sequins. We've done these in the past on HobbyMaker. There might still be some on the website. Check them out.
Lovely. So you head to the brand shop on the website. You know that website, but in case you don't, here's Levi. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Can we just clip that so that we've got
Yeah,
that when he does
yeah.
go to Sewing Straight? So, like, literally, you know, we've just got it for all time. That would be great. Any show. Here's Levi. It would be great. Yeah.
We could have it for a ringtone, couldn't we?
Oh, my gosh, can you imagine that?
Could you imagine that? Could you imagine
like
that?
sat on a train and your phone suddenly goes, Levi go, HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, hi, Mum. It would be really weird, wouldn't it?
That would be really funny. That would be really, really
Make
good.
it happen.
Right, so all that I'm doing here is I'm just pushing all the shaker components into the middle because you want to make sure that you don't have any over the edge because you don't want to capture any between your card and your foam.
Secure.
You want it to be nice and secure. So once we've got that in place, we can then press that in and then we're just going to then hold and press. And then what I've also done is I've taken a Christmas sentiment stamp from my stash here.
So you've got me thinking now, Craig, about the whole wrestling thing. Because it's like, the only thing that's ever made me cool in Craig's eyes is like because I used to interview wrestlers years ago as a journalist.
Yeah.
But like a lot of them were quite old. So is there like like Liv Morgan and is it Shawn Michaels and
Yeah.
those people? Is there like a sort of a retirement age for wrestlers now? Because back in the day,
Yeah,
it's
there
like,
can
you know,
be.
they used to be sort of like my age and beyond, and that's quite old. So it's like, do they sort of retire at a certain age?
Yeah, it also depends on their health. You know, if they've been wrestling all the years, like The Undertaker's just not that long retired.
Oh,
But
God,
then,
was he still going then?
he was still going, yeah.
So he wasn't that old. He wasn't that old when I interviewed him.
He's in his, what was he, in his late-ish 50s now?
Oh my God! Well, he must have been late-ish 20s when I interviewed him then.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Undertaker, if you're watching.
So some do just, you know, retire before they can no longer wrestle. But yeah, some do it because of, you know, health reasons and what have you.
And is it still like a massive money maker?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
even bigger now.
I was going to say, it was big back in the day.
It's even bigger. Because January it goes on Netflix in the UK.
does?
January it goes on Netflix in the UK.
Oh, does it really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, well, you're going to be beside yourself. You're never going to be here. You're going to be like Craig Cartman. He's too busy watching the wrestling on Netflix.
I'll be watching it on my phone on my Gemini.
This is
sitting
true,
in the
can
media.
you imagine?
I've done that a couple of times
Plugging
before
it in.
when I'm in here.
In the studio. No,
No, I have. So what I've got here is my sentiment, just little mats and layers. Now, I'm not going to stick this down completely because I actually want to use these for my demo in the next hour. But I've taken some poinsettia dies from my own stash
Lovely
and then
colours.
just offset them there. And then that is what you're going to be left with.
That is a classic beauty
But
with
you've
a little
got
bit of
your
a sort of a funky twist with a shaker element.
So you've gone
I love that.
non-Christmas with one, but then really, really simply going in. Now, you could turn that with blue colours, add snowflakes, and then there's a different style as well, but you've still got your shaker that you can see.
It is. It's a classic design with a contemporary twist, and we are living for that. Thank you, Craig. People are loving this. Lots of people going for your corner dies collection. Remember, the deal on your screen at the moment is for the 6 dies together. None of the extras, just the 6 dies. You are getting Sarah, you're there. Crafters coming through. Sue in the West Midlands, you're there. Bev in Hampshire. Ruth in West Yorkshire. Sheila in Kent has gone for 2. Well done. Val in Suffolk. Lindsley in Buckinghamshire. Elaine in Greater London as well. PX2096 is your item code. Right, I'm laughing because apparently people are emailing in about wrestling.
Yeah.
We have said before, what did we say your wrestling name was going to be? Or was it your gladiator name? Your gladiator name was Decoupage, wasn't it?
That's right. My
Wrestling name. Would
my
you do this?
craft and finishing manoeuvre would be the foil press.
That's it. He's got you in a foil press. Yes, love it. Beverly has emailed in. She is in, where are you, Beverly? In Cardiff. Stone Cold is my favourite.
Oh, I got to love a bit of Stone Cold. Mr. Mosby, Ben Mosby loves a bit of Stone
So
Cold
is
as
it
well.
Stone Cold something?
Stone Cold Steve
Oh, I
Austin.
do know.
Steve
Austin. I
Austin.
do know that name.
Yes.
Not just because that was also the name of the $6 million man back
That's
in the
right,
day. Yes,
that's right,
Stone
yeah.
Cold Steve Austin. Well, so all those ones that I used to interview, I'm amazed that the Undertaker's still going. So
Yeah.
like Sting, still going or not?
He is, but in another company.
Okay, I know British Bulldog's not because he's sadly not around.
That's
anymore.
right, yeah.
Oh gosh, who else? Undertaker. Who else did I do? You'd know it better than I do. I can't even remember. It will come back to me. But like loads of... They must have been really young then.
It must have
Someone
been.
is still going.
Yeah.
Blimey. Anyway, the other bundle for you. Let's go for the bigger bundle if you want to go for the bundle. Let's think I need to interview the Rock. Who needs Dwayne Johnson? We've got Levi.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Look at that. Who needs Dwayne Johnson when you've got that? Levi, get your camera. There you go.
Can he do the Levi eyebrow, though?
Is there a Levi eyebrow?
No, it's the people
Oh,
eyebrow.
my
The
God.
Rock, he does the eyebrow. I can't do it.
Go on, we've got to try them, haven't we? Levi, 1, 2, 3. Go on, Levi.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh, my gosh. Do email in if you want more of that. Right, so let's go back to our bundle. FQ2045 is your item code on that one. You are getting the acetate. You are getting the... foam pads. You are also getting, of course, the Arabian Nights cardstock, and you're getting, and you are also getting the 6 dies as well. Let's go through the dies and remind you what you're getting. Craig, over to you.
Rightio, yeah. Let's go through these ones a little bit slower so that you can see exactly what you're getting die form. So you've got your swirl and flourish there. So you can see that real... The detail with these ones, the lines on these ones are a lot thinner, but then that is why, of course, I used that with the last demo there, turning it into a Christmas one. So depending on the colours, it can look completely different. You've also got your fancy flourish as well, but that one is even bigger. It's bolder that you can see here. A lot more open of that flourish petals or foliage leaves that you've got. That one, you've got your opulent flourish, and it's exactly that. You've got that real opulent feel to it. You've got, of course, the ability to do the paper piecing, like I done earlier on with that one. And on all of these boards, we're showing you them in the corner, but going back to, of course, if I just show you, let's actually just go the Christmas one. I know it was a different die, but it doesn't necessarily have to just focus on the corner. Then we're going to be giving you your ornate flourish there. So that one's a lot more open. That's a lot more into that kind of corner of your cardstock there. And then you're also going to be getting your decorative flourish there. Again, a bit more of a chunkier corner to that one there. Really nice one as well, maybe onto 8x8, do it 4 times in the corner.
Gorgeous.
To create that frame. That would work an absolute treat. But then maybe you're bringing in your flower dies from some of your nature garden collections, Sarah's signature collections, or within that one there, the ornate flourish, just a few little flower heads with a little sentiment. That's all that you need. But then think about how you can start to use the waste components. So with that one, I've used, well, not I've used it, who's done this one? Lisa's done this one, and actually used a little bit of waste, cut into it, but then inked through it using duets or water reactives. There's a shaker that you've got. So keeping the colours quite simple, but quite bold, or then doing your inky backgrounds and cutting into it. Because remember, you can do that. You can still ink your cardstock, colour your card, cut into it. But then maybe you'll love to do things such as all of your concept cards, your theatre cards, diorama cards, all of those you can still do. That one giving you the side easel, which would be really, really nice for a wedding card. But then down the side, in each corner that you can see, I mean, look at that one. Okay, it's not quite a Z-fold card, but you could easily turn that into a Z-fold card. Look at that background. That is just going in with that same die and inking through it, so versatile, but then adding a few florals. That one, also really quite simple. Ink onto your cardstock, let it dry, cut into it, sentiment, that's it done.
That's gorgeous.
Or maybe you're wanting to then go on with your DL cards. So whether it's square, whether it's 4x6, whether it's 5x7, 8x8, box lids, memory
for
bricks,
everything.
you're going to be able to use that. Yes, they're called the corner ones. They look lovely and beautiful on the corner, but they still make a statement, whether it's the centre, offset, side to side, you know, do 3 of them, 2 of them. It's entirely up to yourself.
We are so busy with this. Lots of you checking out on this bumper die collection. Well done to Grace in Derbyshire, Rita and Graham in Hampshire, Lynn in Shropshire, Ivan in County Londonderry, David in Kent, Pauline in Northamptonshire, Mariam, Sue, Crafter, Grace. You need to check out your baskets. Approaching 20% of the bundle has now gone. Can we say thank you to Beverly in Cardiff? We know that she loves Stone Cold Steve Austin, but now she's all about Red Hot Levi. Oh, yes, she is. She's loving Levi. She thinks you're awesome. There you go. Thank you, Beverly. Look, you've got a fan club. I just want 10% of everything you earn from now on. There you go. Right, if you do want to go for a message from somebody else, from Sally. What does Sally say? Oh, it says Levi in it. Don't go. He's only going next. Well, he'll be, if you watch Sewing Street, he'll be on in the morning. It'll be basically, you know, John Scott host. It'd be like a campman hosting a show with Levi on cameras. What's the difference? It's like, do you know what I mean? It's going to be the same. It's just earlier in the day. There you go. No, Levi, don't go. I love the way the crew join in with the presenters, and Levi is one of the best. I'm reading your message because it's down there, so I can't see that. Levi is one of the best. Love me some crafty fun on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh, Levi, can you give that lovely lady the eyebrow, please? Come on.
Go on.
Come on.
Come on, the Levi eyebrow. Who needs the rock eyebrow? Look at that.
Honestly, Anne-Marie's in the studio. She was just like that. Oh, how lovely. Was she there?
I don't know. I thought she
I
was.
can't see her. She went really quiet. I was like, stunned. There you go. Right, how long have we got left? We've got about 6 minutes left on this show. Do you want to do another little demo, or have you not got one planned?
Well, I've not got one planned, but we could always cut into one of the other ones.
Let's do
take
it.
some linen
Let's show the designs. Let's remind you, if you want the bundle, that's where you're getting the best value for money. You are getting the Arabian Nights cardstock, the linen cardstock. Craig's been doing craft for a long, long time, but Craig is famed for saying that linen cardstock is his favourite cardstock. There is a reason for that. Let me move my water bottle, sorry. There is a reason for that, because as a crafter, you get really good use out of it, don't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I absolutely love it because you've got that tactile feel. But then what you've also got as well is you've got the beautiful colours. but then you've got the versatility of die cutting it, whether you're inking it, whether you're going to spritz, whether you're going to stencil through it. All of that you can absolutely do. Now, I've shown you how you can cut into your cardstock and then layer over the top. Now, what I'm doing here is I've just created my own 5x7 card blank. You can kind of see just a little bit that texture coming up. You do that one.
Levi, it's not just all about the eyebrows, it's also about the close-up. Come on, let's have a look at that. There you go. That's that texture that you've got there.
And that's why I love it.
Why do you love it then? Is it because it gives you like added interest on the card?
It does, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I love smooth cardstock. You know, it's really, really lovely to play with. So, slightly smooth. You've still got, it's a bit like emboss, so you've got kind of like a debossed-ish side to then more of that linen cardstock. But it's the best way to describe it, it's like a material feel, but within cardstock, hence why, of course, it's called linen cardstock. Now, with these, because they also cut in, essentially, that then means that if you are, let's say, in the middle of our card blank, so what was the way to say a moment ago is you've seen me with the 2 demos so far. You've seen me actually cut into my cardstock and then layer on top of my card blank. But what about just going straight into your card blank? Now, I've made my own here, but this could be your white card blanks, it could be your craft card blanks. So you're able to cut straight into it with maybe just going in with a sentiment and a couple of flowers, and that's your card done.
Absolutely.
Completely done.
These flourishes as well, I mean, you know, they could work for a thank you card, a congratulations card, sympathy card. They will work for any occasion. They can be celebratory or as commiseratory as you want them to be. And I don't think there's many designs that you can say that for, but with these flourishes, they're all very generic.
Oh, they are. They absolutely are. They work for all occasions, as you were saying there as well, any celebration. But the fact we've shown you that, yes, we're in the midst of a Christmas event, and although they're not necessarily Christmas-themed, nothing's stopping you from going in, I know it was a different die, but turning them into a Christmas just by changing the card.
But this is the thing, I mean, it's all about your colour choices with your card, what you want to do with it. If you want to add bling, if you want to add Christmas images to it, it will work. But in the same breath, if you just had those apertures on their own on a card, it's still a beautiful focal point, isn't it?
That's the thing, yeah. Beautiful focal point, sentiment stripped throughout the back there. But then because, yes, we're cutting into the card, that could be a box lid. Now, of course, cut into the box lid before you assemble it, but then maybe all your light-up, battery-operated candles as well.
Nice.
If you want to do your light-up feature, you can do that. So going into the corner of your card, hence the name, of course, the corner flourish, but then maybe you're going to then do a couple of them side by side, maybe you're going to go in opposite corner. I've used the same die, but you could use 2 different dies. You don't have to use the same one. That one using the waste components as well to paper piece back in, little sentiment. It could be into your card blank, as I said there. So there really is many, many ways. And as you said, absolutely, out of all the occasions, it's a lovely one. None of us love making sympathy cards. We don't like doing it, but we have to do it. Keep it really subtle, little die cut, little sentiment, and that's it, and that's your sympathy card done.
It's nice to know that you can have something that is going to work no matter what the occasion. So many of you going for the smaller bundle as well. When I say small, it's still big. You get the 6 die sets in there. $39.99 is your price on that one. PX2096 is your item code. That is the most popular option at the moment. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Jane, Caroline, Bernard, Linda, Sybil, Sheila, Margaret, Elaine, Sue, Crafter, Nicola, Sarah, Rita, Graham, and Molly. You've all got it either in your basket or you have checked out. This fabulous man is back at 3 o'clock with more fabulous demos. I'm going to be with the lovely Anne-Marie and an extra little guest surprise coming up in the next show with Hunky Dory. It's coming up after the break as we continue the festive fun here at HobbyMaker. From us both, bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is Christmas in June, day 48. No, it's day 14. We are continuing with Christmas. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, our own little hunky-dory Christmas fairy, the lovely Anne-Marie.
Hey.
Hello, gorgeous lady.
How are you? I'm very well.
I'm very good
Super
as well.
excited.
Super excited.
Yeah.
Because we've got lots going on today with Hunky-Dory. We've got, how many shows have you got today?
3.
3.
Yes.
How many Hunky-Dory guests have we got today?
2.
We've got 2. We've got somebody very excited for you to meet if you've not met her already later in the show. And then she's going to be flying free later and we're all going to be like, Anne-Marie who? But at the moment, moment, we've got the fabulous Anne-Marie with a brand new collection, the Ultimate Collection. And look what's come bobbing along. It's only the Hunky Dory Robins. They are back. Now, when was the last time we had an Ultimate Collection with Robins in it?
So it will have been 2022.
Hello, it's
last
2024.
Time. I know, but we can't do the Robins all the time.
2 years we've had to wait for this one, though. 2 years.
We do tend to kind of alternate so that we don't get Robin down.
But this is true, because I feel you can't have Christmas without a robin.
You can't.
It is the bird. It's one of the most, I think, cutesy images of Christmas. They are just so gorgeous. They represent, I think, for me, happiness and jollity and, you know, just, I mean, they symbolise Christmas. They really do.
They really do. And I think robins come with so many special meanings for a lot of people as well. You know, there's that saying, like, you know, when loved ones are near, robins appear, that kind of thing. So they have a lot of special, like, kind of, I don't know what the word is.
They're almost a bit guardian angelish.
Yes. That's a very good way of describing it.
Yes, it's like, you know, you see a robin in the garden and it's like, oh, that's so-and-so come back to visit, isn't it? So I do feel there's a feeling of comfort with robins, which I think if you are sending a card with one on, straight away you are sending that comfort to somebody. Now, in this collection, we've got our little book, we've got our fabulous pad. What else have we got, Anne-Marie?
We have got our fold and die-cut toppers.
Lovely.
So you're going to get 4 different designs of those, 2 of each.
Please tell me they're die-cut and foiled.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You're going to get your 8 sheets of foiled cardstock, 8 sheets of printed cardstock.
Nice.
You're going to get your inserts and you're going to get double-sided papers as well. And, of course, that gorgeous little book.
So this is a classic Ultimate Collection,
it is
isn't
indeed.
it? TPHD, terrific price, Hunky Dory, 81. But is it a terrific price? Well, you know it will be, because, you know, everybody here at HobbyMaker will always pay the low price. So all the people that are coming in at the moment, Stephanie, Doris, Jean, Axel, loving that name.
Nice name.
That's a great name, isn't it? Axel. Wendy, Alison, Deborah, Jean and Rebecca, you know that you are paying that price. Now, is $37.97 our final price? Absolutely
Don't be silly.
not. I know, I laugh. Should we do it then? Let's get this price down. Let's get that price down. There you go. Oh, love it. 20, that's better, thank you.
Much better.
That's much better. 29, it's as hot as the studio, that price. $29.97 is your price. So shall we show you exactly what you are getting? Let's start with this. Now, is everything available individually as well?
Yes.
Okay, so we definitely need people to get a few extra ones of these.
Definitely want another one of your little book, for sure.
Is it brand new and exclusive as well?
Of course, yeah.
Lovely.
You've got 120 pages in here. You've got 20 different designs, and you're going to get 6 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting, do your own decoupage, you can do that as well. But this imagery is just so beautiful. We've got real classic, big fluffy robins. We've got kind of couples in here as well. So you've got a real variety of different kind of scenes, but that robin is in every single one. It's just gorgeous.
Do you know, Ollie, our director, just made a very good point as well. He said it's very British.
It is,
robin.
isn't it?
And I do feel you're right. If somebody said to me, name a British bird, I think straight away I would say robin.
Robin.
I mean, look at that. Robin on welly boots at Christmas. It could not be more classic, could it?
It's so cute, isn't it?
Beverly in County Durham, you are in. Patricia in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. Barbara, you're in too. Lois, Vivian, Belinda. Look at that. I mean, how super cute is that? I'd be tempted to cut them down and just have like little table settings with a name on the
that would be so cute,
cap.
wouldn't it? You could cut behind here where that frame is and put some acetate in there as well.
Ooh.
We've got some gorgeous foiled acetate coming up that's going to work perfectly alongside that. Look at him, look
super cute. Let me in, you're warm in there.
It's so sweet, isn't it? We have a little robin that comes in our garden and he's so scruffy.
So do we.
He's just really scruffy, you know, and you just think, you don't look as fluffy and as cute as some of the others. He's just, all his feathers are all ruffled up and he's just so cute.
Don't you think that when a robin flies into your garden, I defy anybody not to smile?
I know.
Because immediately it just gives you a feeling of contentment, a feeling of happiness. I mean, especially at Christmas time. If they land on Christmas Day, you're like, oh, it's Christmas. But I think any time of the year, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That is a perfect new home card. I mean, obviously it's Christmas, so it's like somebody moves in the winter period.
Winter, for sure. Winter birthdays, obviously covered perfectly with this as well. Maybe new couples, new, you know, anniversaries, engagements, things like that. Oh, look at him.
Super cute. We are so busy for this. I am not surprised. We've got a good stock, but that stock is dwindling. Remember that it's brand new here at HobbyMaker today. It is from Hunky Dory, who always give us exclusivity. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So you won't find this anywhere else. You can look on their website. You can look on other places' websites. You won't find it there. If you go into the high street, you won't find it there. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. We are so busy. So that's your little pad.
That's only 1/3 of what we've... That's kind of like your free bit, though, isn't it?
Well,
That's
is really,
saving.
isn't it? We've not even talked about what you're saving, actually, have we? Because it's gone down by, what, nearly a tenner.
Yeah.
And those books are about a tenner,
Yeah.
so yeah. Perfect. Now, the foil toppers. Now, are these matching the images that you will have in
You're
the
going to
pad?
get some of those images that are featured in the little book as well, yeah, and some of them are different. I mean, look at it.
Look at that. That is so fab, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you're going to get a real variety in here. Everything's foiled in gold. It's like real classic kind of colourways with all the reds and the browns and the greens that we've got in here as well. But every sheet is jam-packed. Yep, you're getting toppers, you're getting frames, you're getting borders, you're getting sentiments, you're getting tags. You know, it is just so beautiful and so classic and traditional. There is, you know, it's just one of those that's just really heartwarming collection, isn't it?
I love that as well. That's almost like you can imagine a little shaped card, like one of those fold-out
triple
cards.
easels.
Yes.
Yeah, they're going to look fabulous. Or little gift tags. You could put a hole in the top.
Yep.
Make yourself little gift tags with those.
Or something like that. Those two panels there, that one and that one. I mean, if you had them like as a gatefold on a card,
yes, that would be gorgeous.
Nice as well.
So you can put them back to back and make a spinner, things like that.
And now you've got these as well. Now these are
350 GSM.
Good weight on
adorable,
that as well.
scoreable. That gorgeous
foiling.
classic satin finish that we love as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock. So you've got accents like this one's got the foil border down the side. We've got foiled corners as well featured in here. So it's just enough. It's not too heavy.
Well, you know that I've said this before, Anne-Marie, because we worked together a long time. I think when it comes to foiling, Hunky Dory do it so well.
Yeah.
You don't let anything be swamped by foiling,
No.
but you still bring the bling.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just enough, isn't it? It's the perfect amount of foiling. And then to coincide with this as well, you're also going to get 8 sheets of printed cardstock. So there's no foiling on here, but look at the fussy cutting opportunities we've got with this as well. You know, get your craft knife out, really work into that gate there. You've got that gorgeous corner detail. You can be making your fold back cards. I love this L shape that we do as well. I think it's so beautiful.
Oh, this is my favourite.
I know.
That just screams Christmas.
It's so rich, isn't it? This is the first one I went to when I was doing my prep. I was like, I love this one.
So that's your toppers. Again, they are available individually if you want that topper collection. We'll show you everything individually afterwards, but that is part of the main collection, which you are loving. Our board is as full as it can be, and then some, quite frankly. Right, the next bit for you, we've got these. Now, we've got your fabulous... Let's do the inserts, shall we? Because it's complete angel policy.
Yep.
So you can make what you like. I think if you are making cards for charity craft fairs to fund your own crafty habit, put an insert inside... Charge an extra 50p. Or if you're in the States, an extra $50, because obviously this ships to America as well. So don't forget our capped shipping and handling. For you guys over in the States, $12.95. Here in the UK, free phone telephone number and capped P&P of just $3.95 as well. So let's talk about these inserts.
They're just so beautiful, aren't they? So these are very kind of subtle. They've just got the artwork featured in the corners, that lovely white finish throughout. But the quality of these is just incredible. I mean, when I was doing my prep yesterday, I picked one of these up and I was like, gosh, I forgot how heavyweight our inserts are. You know, when you think your kind of copy paper in your printers about 80 GSM, this is, I think it's 140, so it's a really good weight.
Really? Sorry. I'm not sure.
What?
What? Hello. We are approaching a third of the stock being gone, I've just been told.
It's 13 minutes past 2.
Look at that board. It is full. You can always tell when a director cuts to the board that we are as busy can be. Because if we showed you the board and it was empty, we'd look daft. So, do you know what I mean? So the fact is, I mean, I love it. And that's not all of the names. There's ones going off the board down at the bottom as well. Well done. These are the people in the baskets there. You need to check out Janet Thelma, Margaret Crafter, lots of crafters. We've got Elaine as well. I mean, literally, get yourself checked out. Well done. Get this in your basket. Well, you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure that purchase. I love with these as well, the way that they are kind of like muted down. It's almost like you're looking at them through a frosty winter window.
Yeah, and they are just the perfect finishing touch. You can pop these through your printer as well if you want to print your own messages onto here. You can stamp onto them if you want to add a sentiment to this. So we leave them without any sentiments on, so there's no kind of restrictions on what size card you're making. You can trim these down to suit any style and size of card that you make.
How many of those are we getting?
I can't remember.
I
want
can't
to say
either.
24.
24, say 24, say 24. Let's do that again. Anne-Marie, how many of these again?
24.
Thank you. Right, now you're also going to get these as well. Now, these are fab as well. These are our papers that we've got now, not just any old papers.
Double-sided.
Double-sided papers.
Yeah.
We love double-sided, twice the fun.
Fabulous. They really are beautiful. So you're going to get 4 different designs here, and you're going to get 3 of each. They're just fabulous. They're the perfect addition. They help extend your collection out a little bit more, you know, like because you're getting so many toppers. Obviously, you've got 120 pages in your little book. Having your papers to just put them onto is just perfect.
Is that red lush or what?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a gorgeous red. Look at that. Now, you might think that's why it's not. Look, you've got the
It's very,
stuff
very
there.
subtle. It's got that gorgeous little swirl in that ivory, hasn't it?
Love those. They are fab. So that's included as well. So let's round up, people. Let's remind you what you're getting here. You are getting that little book. Brand new. You are getting the collection of foiled and die-cut toppers, brand new. You're getting the inserts, brand new. And you are getting the double-sided papers, guess what, brand new. You are getting all of that at a reduced price of $29.97, which basically means that that is for free. Your little book is kind of virtually for free. There you go. Which is wonderful. If you do want to go for yours, TPHD81 is your item code for that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Anne-Marie?
Upstairs.
Up there. They are waiting for your Christmas call right here, right now. You can order if you want to via the HobbyMaker app as well. So download the free app from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Michael on the cameras, you tattooed warrior of joy, you. Let's find out what the website is. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, look, he's got his own camera and everything. I love that. Fabulous. The tats are out today. I've never seen the tats from there down before, and they're out today.
I like the duck sandwich. It's my favourite.
Yeah, he's got a tap that's called says duck sandwich. I may have to show it at some point during the show, if you don't mind, Michael. You know, now that Anne-Marie's offered you up. There you go. Anyway, it's festival season. Are you not supposed to be at like Glastonbury or somewhere? You're not doing Glastonbury this year. Are you doing anything? Have you just done something at the big weekend? I'm being told. What was that? Oh, you just did the Radio 1 big weekend. Oh, who with? See, you can say he could have said anything. I wouldn't know. Did you know who they were? He's so big in the music world. Are you on Spotify and everything? Not you, Craig. No, let's big you up, young man. Anyway, we are big. Talking of big, we've got big numbers on the phone line. We've got Belinda in Shropshire, Grace in Derbyshire. Anne-Marie, it's one of those collections, isn't it? And anybody is going to get complete Christmas joy from this.
Yeah, absolutely. And, I mean, we say this about all of our Christmas collections. They're not going to go out of fashion. They're not going to go out of date. But I think something as timeless as Robin's is just perfect, isn't it? And I think for so many different people, this is the kind of collection that you can give to anyone of any age, you know, male, female. Everyone's going to appreciate it.
TPHD81, the item code. Now, we are ridiculously busy for that. We have got some other things on the show as well. I would suggest you take advantage of our Cat P&B.
Yes.
We've got ribbons, we've got dyes, we've got acetate, we've got lots of bits and pieces. Are we going to, Laura, do you want to do a demo now, or do you want to show the other bits and pieces? Right, I'm going to set Anne-Marie for a demo. You go and get yourself ready.
Okay.
Do check the other stuff out, though, on the website, because there is so much that goes thematically with the Robins as well. This is a reason to shop and maximise your potential with your P&P on this particular show, but then we always are here at HobbyMaker. Right, she was born ready to craft. Here she is, the lovely Anne-Marie. Were you born ready to craft? I don't know.
Probs.
What age did you start crafting?
Do you know what? I didn't start properly paper crafting until I started working at Hunky Dory.
And what age was that? Because I remember like, our first show was like, I always joked that you were 12, but you weren't much older, were
I
you?
wasn't 12.
No, you were what, 19, 20 or something?
Yeah, so I've been at Hunky Dory for 20 years this year.
Wow.
Yeah, this month was my 20-year anniversary.
When you walked through that door 20 years ago, did you think 20 years' time I'm still going to be here?
Oh, my goodness.
No.
I just didn't... As soon as I walked through the door for my interview, I was like, I need to work here. I love this, like, immediately. So, yeah, I just didn't think I'd ever be doing this. Like, I didn't think like TV
crafting
would be part of the
Let's
job.
see if 20 years on she's still got it.
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous red topper set here, the one that I was instantly drawn to. And we are going to make a Z-fold card. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this down to 10 inches that way. And I'm going to trim this here as well, as close as I can to that holly, just up to our little robin in the wellies, and the same here. And I'm going to just grab my craft knife. We're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting along this holly. Now, I'm not going to do it all. I have got one already done. Actually, we might be easier with our scissors, because even though it looks quite fussy, you can still quite easily get in here and just follow that detail around. So I used my craft knife when I did this yesterday, but I actually think scissors are that little bit easier.
It's not overly fussy, this
It's
one,
not. It looks a lot fussier than it actually is. So you can just kind of keep going around your holly.
Do you know, our board is so fluid. The names are just flowing on that board this afternoon. Please do check out your baskets to make sure that you get this fabulous collection, because it is exclusive. You won't find it anywhere else, and the stock is definitely dwindling down.
It is, and we're back with this later as well. This is not. It's not going to be good. I think Amy's going to have to.
Yes, because Amy, brand new guest.
To do some
coming up.
dancing or something.
Give her a little intro at the end of the show, and then at 4 o'clock it's going to be me, Anne-Marie, and Amy all together, and then Anne-Marie is flying solo. Who's doing the shows tonight? Is it Rosie? Oh, it's Vicky. Vicky's coming in, so it'll be Vicky and Amy flying solo at 6 o'clock tonight.
Okay, so when you've done that fussy cutting, this is what you'll end up with. So you've got this panel here and this section at the bottom. So we're going to score these now to create that kind of Z-fold effect. So I'm going to go to my robin kind of section. I'm going to score this at 5, and I'm going to score it at 7.5. And then with this one, I'm going to score at 5 and at 7.5. So what you want, when you put those together, it's kind of opposite. So you end up with a score at every 2.5 inches, but you've got 2 there and 2 there. And that's how that's going to go together. And then we are going to fold along those scores like this, and they're going to stick together to create that lovely kind of dimensional effect like that. So let's go ahead now and look at some of our toppers and bits and pieces that we've got as well, because we've got this little topper which I kind of want to tuck behind here, and I really love this particular topper set. It's got 2 different images in the same frame, so you can mix and match and you know, kind of swap out which ones you want to use. I love that we've got those kind of choices. So we're going to go ahead and get this frame onto that gorgeous paper as well.
Now, don't forget, for all of the extras that you see Anne-Marie and Amy later on using from Hunky Dory, you can check out the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website to get all of your extras. You know, maximise that P&P potential with your foam pads, your tape runners, all of those things that you need time and time again. You need to constantly restock on those.
Okay, so we're going in with our strips around here.
So before you walked into Hunky Dory Towers then, did you not have a clue about crafting?
No, I didn't think it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing at all.
So did you just think, oh, I fancy a job there, that sounds nice?
Well, they had, it was a customer services job, and it was really local. It was literally like round the corner from my house. So I was like, this is perfect. You know, I could walk there because I couldn't drive at the time.
So at what moment did you go from like call centre girl to suddenly like being, oh, get on the TV?
It was a few years. I've been really lucky. I've been able to do quite a few different roles at Hunky Dory. So I worked in I'm taking the phone calls, taking orders. Then I did some kind of behind the scenes work on the website. I did a little bit of that kind of thing. Then I managed the store for a while as well that we used to have. And then that's when I kind of started doing this at the same time.
Look at you now, the craft mother.
I know.
That's what you are at Hunky Dory now, the craft mother.
Yeah.
It's good.
It was just meant to be, wasn't it?
It was meant to be, 20 years.
Yeah.
It's a job for life, really, then.
Well, I said to Dan, I was like, you know, this is actually over half my life because I'm not quite 40 yet.
It's bizarre, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
But I think that shows, I mean, you know, on the craft front, obviously Hunky Dory are a great company, but also somebody to work for.
Yeah,
what a
definitely.
great company.
Yeah, I say this all the time. I absolutely love my job. You know, I really, really do.
And it's not everybody that can say that in life.
No.
So, do you know, I think people that can say that, we are very lucky to
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we're going to tuck this kind of like underneath this section here. So I'm going to get my tape runner. Do I want to tuck it under? I think I'm going to have to. I wonder if I'm going to just cut down here a little bit, because I wonder if I can kind of...
like just slot it in?
Slot that in there so it kind of sits.
Oh, nice.
Take that just down a little bit more so it sits where I want it to go.
It's true though, isn't it? It's like when you go home at night and it's like, what did you do today? What did you do at work today? Made a card.
I know.
made a card, you know.
Yeah.
But you did.
It is
looked
really
at Michael's
good.
tattoos.
It's quite good.
Saw some people make some
Yeah.
nice things. Had a chat with Laura. Went home. Lovely job.
Yeah, it's marvellous.
Yeah, you can't get better than that. But
You
don't you
can't.
think that's the fabulous world of craft as well?
Yeah.
Because it is literally like, you know, I mean, craft is a very warm place, I think, isn't it? I think people, in general, if you are in the crafting world, it's a happy place to be.
Yeah, for sure. It really is. It's just... Yeah, it's just such a lovely community as well, isn't it? I think that's the beauty of crafting.
Here's a question for the emails then this afternoon. If you want to email in, what does craft mean to you? It's like, why do you love crafting? What is it? Is it it's got you through something, or it puts a smile on your face because ... Is it escapism? What is it? Let us know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If we get no emails, we know that it means nothing to you. So do send those emails in.
I don't even like crafting.
No, can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine? I'm just watching you till House of Games come on.
Yeah, you're just a stopgap. Okay, we're going to add our beautiful little sentiment up to the top here. And there we've got that fabulous kind of Z-fold card.
So the joy of seeing a card made is it never wears off.
No, I know.
It doesn't though, does it? It
Same when you're
never
doing
wears
doesn't
off.
it? It's just so much fun. And giving them as well.
Yes.
I think that's one of the best parts of kind of gifting your makes to people is the response that you get.
But also thinking like you make a card, you think, well, so-and-so would love that.
Yeah.
So you think, I'm going to give that to such and such person because it would be perfect for them. Love it. Anne-Marie, you get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely. $29.97 is your price if you would like to go for your fabulous, fabulous collection. Brand new, the Winter Robins. The last time we had an Ultimate Collection, oh, hello. The last time you had a collection from Robins, that was snazzy, wasn't it? It was about 2 years ago. You can see some of the things that you can be making. I mean, Anne-Marie, it's a complete angel policy, so all of these are up for grabs when it comes to ideas.
Yeah, you can absolutely copy all these makes, you know, record the shows, copy the demos, and you can make and sell as many cards as you can.
That was fabulous. Can we have that again? It was quite short, wasn't it? Can we see it again, Ollie? Is that possible? That would be lovely. Because I love the fact that you can see the versatility as well. I mean, there's so many images within this collection. You can make, and no two cards need to be the same. No,
absolutely not. And that's, you know, even though you're getting 2 of each of the topper sets, you're going to make completely different cards every single time, you know. Or if you've got a favourite, you can double up.
Definitely. Now, we'll say, obviously, you've got in the collection itself, you have the little book, you have the inserts, you have the toppers, and then you have the double-sided papers. All of those are available individually as well. So I'm going to say get a couple of extras for definite. This, they're going to be rarer than hen's teeth. You know what it's like? It's like grab it whilst we've got it. Get one of these little books. You have got how many sheets in here, Anne-Marie?
120 sheets in there.
And how many images?
20 images, 6 of each.
So you get 6 of each particular one. Did I just hear that half the stock is already gone?
I know, I was a bit like...
It's 27 minutes past 2. This is supposed to be back later with
6 o'clock
Amy.
with Amy.
Amy is in the studio. Don't know what you're going to do. Let's just say. There you go. We're going to meet our lovely Amy in a wee while. Half the stock... Did you say half the stock of the bundle has gone as well? OK, so Laura, our producer, who is giving... She is firing out those stock updates today. She really is. They are bouncing off her today. So half the stock of this is gone. Half the stock of the bundle that also includes this. So at the moment, there is no other way to get this other than the bundle or this on its own.
That's it, yeah. Yeah.
And you can't go to Hunky Dory's website, not there. You can go to other places supplying Christmas, don't bother, cupboard's bare. You can go onto the high street, wouldn't go there, cupboard's bare as well. You are only going to get this here at HobbyMaker on our website, via the app or on the phone lines today while stocks last. These images, robins, somebody who does not like a robin, I've got to say... doesn't like life, quite frankly, do they? I mean, robins are just, I mean, they're just one of those birds, even if you're not like a bird kind of person, I just think the image of the little red breast and the feathers and the cuteness and their little round shape, they are just lovely. And I've said earlier, they're almost kind of like guardian angels, because lots of people sort of see a robin and think that it's representative of somebody that sadly isn't with us anymore. So they fly into the garden and they're like, oh, there's your Uncle Tony, or there's your Auntie Pam, or whatever. And it's just so lovely. I mean, I think that means, you know, the memory of somebody lives on.
Definitely, definitely. It just makes it so special, doesn't it? And there's some really lovely sentiments, actually, in the collection. And one of them, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's such a lovely sentiment. I've used it in one of my cards, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
So what's that, sentiments within the...
Within the collection,
well,
yeah, that just kind of makes you think it's... it's, you know, like you say about people that maybe have passed and things, it's gorgeous.
So it hints at it being quite almost like ethereal.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Love it. So busy for these. $9.99 is your price for this one. TV HD 69 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it, TV HD 69, your item code there. Right, half the stock gone. Now, if you want like your robins, how do you fancy a bit of a ribbon that goes with the robin? Ribbon, robin, robin, ribbon. Here we go. Look at this. The ribbons from Hunky Dory, we can never keep hold of here. They sell out time and time again. Okay, who came up with this name? The Winter Robins Ribbon Selection. That doesn't trip off the tongue, does it? 7 colours here. You've got 3 metres of each one, so 21 metres in total. It's 7 millimetres in width. Look at these colours. If those 2 colours in particular do not say like Robin and Christmas, I don't know what is. OMHD78, 20% of our stock has already gone on this. Beautiful ribbon. I love ribbon, especially like this. Is it kind of like, because it's... You can sit now, Michael, come on in, sunshine. Let's have a look at this, because it is just the most beautiful ribbon as well. You can see that you've got those edges to it, which is beautiful, and that orange, which does match my jumper, thank you, Laura, is just lovely. The colour selections you've got here, not necessarily Christmas colours, or just Christmas colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So. You could use these colours all year round, couldn't you? But that orange is such a beautiful shade. It really matches the breast on the robins throughout the whole collection.
Oh, thank
it's
you,
so
Emily.
Beautiful. And, of course, your fabulously festive jumper.
There you go. Somebody has to like it. If you would like to go for this one, $9.99 is the price. OMHD78, the item code. Well done to Dot, Deborah, Teresa, Margaret, Susan, Julie, Priscilla. You are all there. That feels so nice. Now, we've also got the acetate. Now, again, I've said this before. I think when it comes to foiled acetate, Hunky Dory are numero uno. Gonna say it. There you go. You get 16 sheets, 4 designs of each. Anne-Marie, take us through why your Hunky Dory acetate, foiled acetate, is always so popular.
Because it's just such good quality. So it's that 220 micron, so it's super heavyweight. Everything here is foiled in gold, but on the reverse you do have the silver as well. So if you're maybe using this with a collection that's got silver foil, you can still do that as well.
So it's like a double whammy, isn't
it? It is,
silver on one side, gold on the other.
Again, really quite kind of versatile as well. Nothing overly festive on that one there either. You've got the beautiful borders. You've got the gorgeous edge-to-edge holly. It is stunning, isn't it?
So you get 4 of that sheet.
Think about how you colour those in as well. Add a little bit of colour. You've got your gorgeous kind of checked corners there as well.
Almost a bit sort of hogmanay. I know this is Merry Christmas, but you could sort of like cut that off.
Yeah, of course you could, and just use the corners.
So you get 4 of those as well. So which one have I missed out? You get 4 of that. 4 of the holly, 4 of that one.
There's like a side border.
Here we go, I've missed this one out.
That's one.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you get that one as well.
Beautiful.
So $11.99. It is 220 microns. Now you might think, what does that mean? It means
it's super heavyweight.
That it's
construction weight.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So you can make boxes for the tree and stuff.
Yeah, boxes. You can make, like Christmas crackers, things like that look amazing out of acetate. You can use it to make your actual card bases as well. So if you want to do your stepper cards, your fold-back cards, just your basic A5 cards as well, you can do that too. But it is just fabulous. That one looks gorgeous coloured in. It's so beautiful.
$11.99 is your price on that. This is flying. Ollie, our director, just went like, this is flying. Honestly, you thought the robins were the only thing flying on this show. Oh, no, everything's flying. I just love the way it's just like, this is flying. $11.99 is your price for the foiled acetate. It is gorgeous. If you've never tried foiled acetate before,
give it a try.
Please try it. If you don't like it, honestly, Anne-Marie and I will come around and be like, why? We won't, obviously. But a third of the stock has gone on this. It is absolutely incredible. Now, one thing that Hunky Dory is famed for, not just the fact that Anne-Marie has been there 20 years, that's always to be celebrated, but it brought to the world something that has now become a cardstock that has become synonymous. Basically, a bit like you say, for a certain, you don't say tissue, you say, pass me a Kleenex. Or you don't say, I'm going to do the vacuuming, you say, I'll do the hoovering. It's like, sometimes with the cardstock, it's like, have you got your adorable scorable? People say it about their cardstock in general. This is Adorable Scorable. For people that don't know what this is, let's explain. What is Adorable Scorable cardstock all about? What makes it different from the others? Okay, so we developed this cardstock to have a, bendy ink technology, we call it. So what happens is when you're scoring your regular kind of cardstock, what can sometimes happen is the ink can crack, it can flake off. You get that white bit when you're on a red card.
The white cracks, especially on your darker colours, and it just looks really unprofessional, and it can kind of maybe put you off crafting a little bit if you're brand new and you've tried it and that happens. So we've developed Adorable Scoreable where the ink will bend with the fibres of the cardstock. So what that will do is just give you that perfect professional score every single time. You know, we say it, you know, Adorable Scoreable will never let you down.
No.
You know, it's always got your back. Even if you're making your concept cards, your gift boxes, gift bags, if you were to get a piece of black cardstock with that dark blue there and score it 0.5 centimetre, concertina it all up, put it back out, concertina it back up, it won't crack. It's just the best cardstock.
No cracking in the crease.
Absolutely
We're not having that. If you want cracks in your crease, don't come here. DMHD86 is your item code. Let's go through the colours. How many of each colour do we get, Anne-Marie?
3 of each. You've got 8 different colours. So you've got the gorgeous kind of berry red.
Do you know all the names of them?
No.
I bet they've got funky names.
They do.
They always do.
They do. I don't even not sure
Well,
if berry red is the right
Robin
name.
Redbreast Red.
Well, we'll go with that. Yeah.
That one is going to be Frosty Window
Frosty
Blue.
blue, yeah.
Then we've got Nigel's Christmas Jumper Orange.
Yep.
There we go.
That's actually its name.
I know. I was there for the meeting. I was insistent. That's
daffodil.
Oh, daffodil.
Yeah.
Lovely. I was trying to think of something Christmassy. That
I know.
That could be
we
brandy
named these.
butter.
Yeah, brandy butter's nice.
Brandy butter.
Yeah.
Mistletoe.
Yeah, or holly.
Or holly,
or
of course.
Christmas cactus.
Oh, Bethlehem Sky.
Yes.
There you go. Well, I've got a seal of approval from the gallery, that one. What about that one?
Double cream.
Thanking you. Love it. I clicked at you then, didn't I? I was like, oh, well done. Thank you very much. Where did that come from? And then this one. I'm feeling this has to be gingerbread.
Gingerbread, cinnamon, yeah.
Gingerbread,
I think
cinnamon
might be its official name, but yeah, gingerbread works as well.
Love it. Whatever they're called, you're getting them all. So you've actually got 24 of those sheets. They're all 350 GSM, so base card-wise, they are absolutely superb. And the price is at $9.99. It always defies logic that you get 24 sheets of that kind of quality cardstock for under a tenner.
Yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? And I love the fact that if you do nothing more than just make 24 A5 card blanks with it, you know, it's such good value.
Can I say, Laura, I don't know where you've gone. You've disappeared,
I know, you sound like you're outside.
That's it, she's back again. I love it. You get this sometimes. The producers are doing their job, obviously, and then it's kind of like they've disappeared. And I'm like, oh, did we miss that?
We didn't respond, Laura, because we couldn't hear you.
No. Do you want me to say what Laura said? No, OK, well. There you go, that's why we didn't respond. $9.99 is your price on that DMHD86. Now, the award-winning Moonstone dies. Wouldn't it be lovely if we had the Holly Jolly Robin in a die format? We've got it. Look at this. This is absolutely fabulous. This isn't a new item, is it? This is a returning favourite, or is this
No, it's
new?
brand new.
This is brand new as well.
Yeah.
So was this put together specifically for
Yep.
this? Oh, yes.
Yep.
Boom. Right,
How we
okay.
roll.
I want the board full then for this, quite frankly. Yeah, everything is new on the show, isn't it?
Yeah,
Of course.
it's beautiful,
I want
isn't
the
it?
board full for this because this is the perfect die to go with your fabulous collection. $14.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. Imagine this cut in mirror board. In fact, don't imagine. Look at this.
It is stunning, isn't
How
it?
gorgeous is that?
The next one as well, I think that Ollie had then was one that's been coloured in.
So this shows the quality of the cut as well, and then look at this. You can actually then colour it in. That's just incredible. I wouldn't have even known that was the die looking at that.
I know, and this is the beauty of a die, isn't it? That you've got so many options. There's no rules with this. You can cut it out of any medium that you like, any cardstock. You can colour it in if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. It is just absolutely gorgeous, and the detail in there is stunning.
It really is. Love it. If you want to give this, let's get the names up on the board for this one. MKHD03 is your item code. Your price, $14.99. That's a great price because you are getting a lot of metal for your money there, a lot of craft for your cash, a lot of bang for your buck.
Yeah, and this is like a cut-in die as well. So if you've got, I think it says on the front, I think it's like 6x6 card blank.
It's 12.2 centimetres by 12.2
Yeah, so if you cut that, you can cut that directly into the front of a 6x6 card blank and it'll just give you that beautiful card front. It's gorgeous.
It really is. Now we are busy for this. Beverly, brand new crafter, Pam, Anne, Sheila, John, Jacqueline, Barbara, Sylvia, Janet, Vivian, you are all there. Diane, you've just popped in as well. Well done. Keep shopping for this. Keep checking out your baskets to secure your purchase. But I don't know about you, but I'm hungry for a little festive nibble, a nibble of inspiration. Let's go and get our appetites sorted with the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use that die, and we're going to cut this into craft card. Okay, so just giving you a little bit of a different look. So I've trimmed this cardstock down to, let me double check, I want to say 5x5. Yeah, 5x5, and you can see it just gives you that perfect little edge all the way around. So this isn't going to cut an additional kind of edge to this. It's going to cut into that cardstock. So let's just get our plates sorted.
Just
using the metal
dye is
plate.
going crazy, Anne-Marie. A third of the stock
Wow.
is gone.
It is so beautiful, though. It really, really is.
I might have to apologise to Amy again when she pops in. Amy, your first show, full first show at 6 o'clock. There'll be nothing there. You're going to be dancing with Liz. That's what's going to happen. Oh, no, Vicky's on tonight, isn't it? Who's Liz? As I said Liz then, I thought, who's Liz? Vicky. Did we ever have somebody called
Who's Liz?
No, it's not.
No.
I don't know. Where did I get Liz
I
from?
don't know.
It's like when I called Rosie, I said her name was Rosie Perkins, and it's not at all. It's Rosie Wells, isn't it? Yeah. Who's Rosie Perkins? I have no idea. Sue Perkins? No, I'm aware she doesn't work here. It's like, you know. How weird is that, though?
Very strange.
You know when you convince yourself that something is right?
Yeah.
I know.
Never mind. Okay, so I've just put this through twice because it's got quite a lot of detail, and there's a lot of, like where all the foliage is, there is quite a bit of detail. So it is worth running through twice, and then when we just pop this out, it's going to give you the most incredible die cut panel. So we can just go in with our die brush and get all those little extra bits and pieces out. And honestly, running it through twice makes such a difference because those bits are just popping out of there now.
Now, that 3-in-1 die brush as well, I know it's not on the show, but please pop that into your basket on the website as well, because that's an essential item.
It is.
It really
is.
By the way, the die approaching half... That's a squeaker, isn't it, that one?
I know. Yeah. It does need a little bit of TLC, doesn't it?
Needs a little bit of lubrication, that one, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Approaching half of the stock. Oh, I couldn't get there. Approaching half of the stock of the die has now gone. Not surprised, as Ollie said, cool, that's flying. Oh, no, or was that something else? I can't remember what he said about.
It's
Basically,
so fab, isn't it?
everything's flying.
It's just so pretty. And I thought what we would do with this is do like a little bit of decoupage. So I've got the full image here. Then I've got this one where I've just snipped off some of the background. I've got this one where we've snipped off loads of the background, and this one where we've just kind of got the branch with the holly on. So at any point, obviously, with the die, you can snip any of this away if you want to. You can just use a panel like this, you know, and that's, again, another beauty of the dies is that you can really kind of chop and change and cut bits out, add bits back in if you want to as well. It is fab. So we are going to start layering this up. So I've gone in with my foam pads already on here, and I've just used the strips around the edges and then some of my chunkier ones in the middle. And there's quite a few nice places to get your foam pads into as well, so don't be afraid to use them.
Now, you have inspired many people over the last 20 years, Anne-Marie, and you are currently inspiring Ollie, our director. He just said, what did you say, Ollie? You'd like to see that used on a box? I said, like, using that die cut of the robin there on the front of a box, maybe, like, and using maybe the acetate to create a box. That would be nice. A little bit of a faux tea light inside.
Yeah, that would be fabulous.
Maybe a few Christmas chocolates, a Ferrero Rocher or two.
Yeah.
Would always be good.
Yeah.
I learnt yesterday with Laura, our producer, that's one of her favourites. She loves a Ferrero Rocher.
Me too.
You did say it yesterday, Laura.
Yeah.
You love a Ferrero Rocher.
Me
I
too.
like the dark Ferrero Rochers. Have you tried those?
Yeah.
They are lovely. They are melt in your mouth goodness. They really are.
Yeah. Although I'm not fussy with chocolate, to be fair.
You know, do you like it all? Do you like white chocolate?
Yeah.
So I'm not a big fan of white chocolate.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate all the way. I like anything with a high cacao account.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
feel like saying the word cacao. It's quite funny, isn't it? How high is the cacao in
Okay, let's get this layer on here as well. So we've got all of that section on. And then what I'm going to do here with this one, is that my last one? Yeah. I'm just going to add this one like as a frame on the front because we're going to put this into a box. So let me actually go to my trimmer and trim off the actual kind of inside.
So you've laid this up. This is 4 layers that we've got here.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go in.
Now, for our Holly, Jolly, Robin, the die, Patricia, Kate, Jean, Eileen, June, Karen, Georgina, Sandra, you are all there. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Then you will be like Rosina, Richard, Linda, Judy, Diane, Christine, Karen, Joanna, Wendy and more. Well done.
Okay, so that should, I think, have kind of snipped all of that out I'll just grab that last little bit there. And obviously we can still reuse this because I only need the frame for this little section. But that panel, we can still use on another card. So then we're going to make the kind of box that this is going to sit into. So we're going to go to our scoreboard, and we need the centimetre side for this. And I've got some more of our craft card, and I've trimmed it to 16 by 16. And I'm going to score at 1/2 inch and 1.5. And I'm going to do that on all 4 sides.
Oh, did we have any emails in, Laura, about what crafting means to you? Oh, we've had some messages. We'll do those in a moment. I forgot about that.
Is it playing in your mind?
I'd have woken up in the middle of the night going, oh, we didn't go back to the emails.
Nobody likes us.
I know. I'd have been like, were there emails? Did they actually exist? Who knows?
Okay, so once we've got all of those kind of sides scored, we're just going to go in and trim in some little tabs. So
just to say to everybody out there as well, the little book is flying as well. I'll give you the details and have a quick look through this again in a moment. But if you do want to go for the little book, you can either get it in the bundle or you can get it on its own. Either way, it is flying. It's well worth getting your hands on that because once it's gone, we don't know when we'll have it back.
Okay, so what you want to do is do this kind of tab all the way around, all 4 sides, so you end up with this kind of shape. So it's almost like a box base, if you will, or a box lid, and we're going to fit all of those layers into there now. So I'm going to go back to our little decoupage, if you will, take off all of these foam pads.
So what a lovely little Christmas gift box this
I know, and this would look beautiful with some lights in. What you could do is kind of put like a parchment layer in the background and put the lights behind there, so they're just slightly diffused as well, so they're not bright.
I think the robin as well, it's so traditional, isn't it? It's kind of like a crowd pleaser. It doesn't matter whether you are, you know, doing a Christmas for the youngsters or a Christmas for the not so young. It's that everybody loves a robin.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just going to trim.
It's not cutesy. It's not, you know, it's not anything in particular, but it's everything.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
It's not niche, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm just going to trim off these little borders. I should have trimmed them before I stuck my foam pads on.
It's all right. It's not like you've been doing this 20 years.
I know, right? I know. I still to this day, if there's a hard way to do something, I'll find that first.
Yeah.
Still.
But that's what we love about our lovely crafters here at HobbyMaker, because you make us all feel human. Because occasionally you think like, oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
We all do it, absolutely. So we're going to put another panel just in the background here because the craft card does have different colours on the front and the back. So I just want to add that little panel into the back. And this is just going to sit perfectly in the middle, and these sides are just going to come up and kind of box this in. So I'm going to pop some of our tape runner on these edges.
Now they're on the website as well. So if you do want to go for your tape runners, do go and get those. Do we have the dotties and the straights in at the moment? Oh, I love that. Laura went, you better believe it. You better believe it. Yes, they're all there on that website. So do check it out. Michael, what is that website? Would you remind me, young man? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed.
Okay.
It was beautiful.
So once you've got that all kind of wrapped up in the box, we can go back in and pop that frame over the top to tidy up this section. So I'm going to go to my red liner now because I want this to be super stuck.
How substantial does that look? It looks like you've made it out of MDF or wood.
It looks so pretty, doesn't it?
It looks like you've been into the Christmas shop and bought like a big sort of expensive ornament.
Yeah, it is fabulous. And this is something that you can, you know, get out every year, decorate, you know, pop the lights in. You could add colour to this as well. Obviously, I've just kept it completely simple and just done it all in craft, but you could be colouring this in. You could do it out of, you know, kind of gold and silver mirror. You could alternate the layers. You could use your adorable scoreable. Absolutely anything.
Kathleen, Sheila, Susan, Kate, Karen, brand new crafter in Northamptonshire as well. You are all there. You're all filling that board. Pat, Maxine, Surrey. Pat in Surrey, sorry, Maxine in Surrey as well. We'll pick up the Surrey Massive. The crafters in as well. I love it. I was saying this yesterday, though. Sometimes when our board, the names come off the board, it's like we get lots of people from the same county appear all at once. I don't know whether that's something in the system that actually does it. But, you know, you're like, ooh. Is that also, I was saying this the other day, I kind of feel like there's lots of regular names that pop up. I feel like I know them, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Even though I don't
I know.
have no idea what you look like, it's like you very much become part of our lives.
Isn't it nice,
being there
though,
every
that it's
day.
like the other way around? like, because obviously the customers know us.
Yes.
And it's so nice to be able to kind of like know them the same way, just from the names.
Well, I would love to be like, well, can you imagine wandering around New York and somebody comes up and go, hi, I'm Lisa from New York, I was on your board. I would love that. I love Lisa in New York. I have no idea what she looks like, what age she is, but I love Lisa in New York because she's always there for us, which is lovely. Like Vivian in the Highlands, always there, which is brilliant. I love it.
So I've just added one final layer of our robin there.
That's gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Look at the dimension that you've got in there as well. It looks so cool, doesn't it?
Really does. And obviously, if you wanted to add colour to that,
yeah,
you could.
Absolutely. Yeah, use your watercolour pencils or your brush markers. It would look fabulous.
Anne-Marie, would you care to join me?
Yeah, of course.
Come on back, lovely lady. Let's remind you of the little book. Obviously, you do get this in the main collection, but also you have this on its own. These books, I mean, how many years have you been doing the little books now? Because I remember the launch, and that was a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time. What number's on the front? Let me have a look. 321.
Wow.
So it's the 321st little book that's been manufactured.
I do remember
of its type, yeah.
I remember doing these for the first time. These books have become famous.
They have,
they're so easy. It's literally just pull and pop, isn't it?
Yeah,
pull out
absolutely.
Page one, pop it on your card.
So simple, and I think you still have so many crafting possibilities with these as well. You can just use them as individual toppers if you want to. And you can make 120 cards with this if you do that. But you can decoupage them. You can get your dies out, you know, cut some fancy shapes out, things like that. You've got so many options.
I mean, the thing is, it's like with this, like you say, I mean, if you wanted to do like a craft fair and you just took some like sheets of craft card, folded them over, put the topper on the top, you could do like a suite of cards or notelets, sell those, you know, do a pack of like 10 cards for whatever price you want. You could be making money easily.
Oh, for sure, yeah. If you make the 120 cards from this, sell them all for 50p, you've got £60 there that you've made.
And it's cost you £9.99 plus the cost of your card stock.
Definitely. You know, you really can make money out of crafting when it comes to things like this, you know, if you're getting that value with the product to start with.
But isn't it lovely? I mean, sometimes making money or trying to make money is a chore, isn't it? Because I don't know how to do it. Here, you are doing something you're already passionate about and you have the potential to make a good bit of money at the same time. Win-win.
Yeah. It is.
Love it. $9.99 is your price for this one if you would like to go for it. Just gorgeous. 120 sheets. 12 sheets of each of the 20 designs. No, that's wrong. What was it? 6 sheets. Where did I get the 12 from? I don't know. Who's Liz? If you want to go for that one, TVHD69 is your item code on that one. Rosie Perkins. Next up for you, the inserts. Now, do you get the inserts with the papers or are they separate?
No, you get them together.
How lovely.
So you're going to get your beautiful inserts. So we've got 24 we decided. Oh, no, we can't be 24. It must be 12. Of your inserts, it's 24 total, isn't it?
Yes, so 12
so
of that,
12 and 12, yeah. So
still great value.
It is incredible value. So 4 different designs, 3 of each in here. And because they're all robins, they just all work with each other. You can totally mix and match your inserts with all the different toppers and all the different images. But they're just so classic, aren't they?
They are. And there's nothing to stop you. I mean, you could cut that out and actually have
that
as the main focal point in the front of the card.
Yeah, it's really nice to use them because it really makes your toppers pop even more as well if you use them on the front of your cards.
Sometimes a good innie can be an outie.
Absolutely.
So you get all of those, but you're also getting your double-sided sheets as well. So you are going to get 12 of these. I love this red. It is literally a lush red. And then you've got the double-sided. Even though it looks, you might think, well, that's blank. It's not. I'm going to get our Michael to come in close so you can see.
It's got a really beautiful little swirl, hasn't it, in like different shades of ivory.
Yeah, that's lovely. Quite soft and subtle, isn't it, that? But it's beautiful. Other designs that you are getting in here, you can see that you've got on one side that lovely sort of light purple. I'm going to call that sort of... Would you say? What would you say? Oh, no,
I'd say blue.
It is blue in the flesh.
Yeah.
On our screen down there, can you see?
Don't believe the screen.
No, don't
believe
that
the
one. Don't believe the screen. There you go. Don't look at the screens. What else have we got? That's blue.
Ooh, that's definitely blue.
Definitely. Yeah. Then we've got this one here. I love that.
I do. I just think it's so beautiful. And it just works, again, so well with the colour palette that we've got with the robins and the outdoor theme as well.
It's like snow on your decking.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then you've got that one there again. You can see with the holly and the berries. And then you've got your deep dark night sky there in that lovely sort of like chocolatey brown. And then you've got that lovely sort of biscuity colour design as well. Malted milk, that reminds me of. I love a malted milk.
Nice.
Honestly. Can I just say, you can't hear at home, but like literally I say malted milk and everyone's like, oh, I love a malted milk. They are a classic biscuit. Do they still do the ones with like the sports on them?
Oh, I don't
Do you remember you used to get like the biscuits with the sports on them?
I don't think they do.
I'm going to see if I can find some of those for the Olympics.
Yeah.
I'll have a celebratory dunk during the Olympics. That would be quite nice, I feel, wouldn't it? There you go. $7.99 for those of you who want to go for that. I am going to try and find them when I go home. Stop at every supermarket on the way.
How you get on.
I will. Are you in tomorrow?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, if I find... Are you, Amy, in tomorrow? Oh, I was going to buy
You'll
some.
have to text me.
Shall I?
Let me know.
Look at me eating my biscuits. Yay. Right, we've also got your toppers as well. We've sent each other worse, to be honest.
Yeah, this is true.
And more weird. This is your toppers. If you'd like to give the toppers on their own. Again, I mean, all die cut and foiled. I mean, this literally, it's ready to go. I mean, whether you are using these in conjunction with the rest of the collection or whether you are using these on their own, it's entirely up to you. But they are going to work beautifully either way.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use these to make so many different styles of cards.
Sorry, they're showing us a picture of those biscuits with the sports on. They still exist. I'm going to find them. I'm going to track them down.
They're like little stick people.
I know,
Fabulous.
but yes, like little javelin people and stuff. I know, how wonderful. So our toppers. Anne-Marie, tell us why those toppers are so fabulous.
I can't, because we're looking at the biscuits.
Okay, I can't. Oh. They're showing us pictures of biscuits. It's like, why somebody's running away from a man lying on the floor. I don't know. Sounds like after party to me.
Him, yeah. Or it's a relay gone wrong.
Maybe. Who knows? Everybody out there, if you've got any of those biscuits in your home right now with the sports studs on, let us know where you got them from. Somebody, please tell me where you got them from. I did this before. I asked viewers where you could get chopped sauce from because Al, my husband, is obsessed with chopped sauce. It's like a brown sauce, but it's called chopped sauce. And Morrison's used to do it and then they stopped selling it. I think apparently they still do it up north. So people sent me like a big box of them. Not that I'm asking for biscuits.
I've never seen that up north.
Oh, you'll see it
Chopped
now.
sauce,
Chopped
I will.
sauce. You'll find it now. Oh, Laura says send us biscuits. There you go. There you go. Do you want me to give the address, Laura? There you go. Quite happy to. If you want to go for these, you've got your cards here as well. If you want to go for these are a good weight, Anne-Marie.
They are, yeah. 350 GSM, adorable scoreable with that beautiful satin finish as well. So it's just gorgeous.
Now $19.99 is your price there. Let's go back to the bundle, and then we've got a surprise guest for you, or a very exciting guest to end the show, which is very exciting. Look, it's our Winter Robin collection. This is brilliant. Anne-Marie, for anybody who is still sat there on a fence like an indecisive robin, what do we say?
You need to get off it quickly.
Lie down, my pretty.
I don't know how much stock we're going to have left.
Well, how much of the stock has gone, lovely Laura? Half the stock of the big bundle has gone. On the pad, about half the stock has gone there as well. We should be OK for 6 o'clock. Well, I say we should be OK for 6 o'clock. That's 4 hours away.
Yeah.
But Anne-Marie is back at 4 o'clock, as is this lovely... Doesn't matter you've got a mic. Come and talk him to my chest. Don't you worry. Look, it's Amy, everybody, the latest Hunky Dory lady, who obviously got the memo at Hunky Dory saying, wear leopard prints.
We didn't even plan this.
Look at the pair of you.
We didn't plan it.
Honestly.
I was at the door when Amy was coming in from the car park. I was like, what's winning?
It's fabulous. Now, Amy's going to be here at 4 o'clock. Now, Amy's done one show before with us, haven't you, where you kind of like popped in?
Oh, just popped in.
Popped in.
2 minutes, yep.
Yeah.
The way that it's going to work today is Anne-Marie is back with myself at 4 o'clock, but Amy's going to be there as well. You have got some great demos lined up, haven't you?
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. They're going to be brilliant.
They're going to be fabulous.
Honestly, none of her rubbish. They're going to be brilliant. They are. And then at 6 o'clock, Vicky is going to be here with Amy flying solo. So there you go. So it's going to be your first ever show. You're going to be brilliant. And we're going to be finding out all about you at 4 o'clock as well, which is great, how you got into crafting and all of that. I'm going to send you off for now, though, in case it gets awkward, but can't wait. See you at 4, which is brilliant. But Anne-Marie, this collection, it's a collection for everybody. If people want to start making their Christmas cards now, and not just Christmas cards. I mean, here you've got potential for your advent calendars, for your home decor, your decorations, whatever you want. I mean, robins are literally festively universal, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I think for kind of like winter birthdays and winter occasions as well, this would be fabulous. You know, maybe kind of thinking of you cards as well, you know, that kind of thing. They're just going to be absolutely perfect for that. But you've got so much within this collection. Every single sheet is jam-packed with foiled and die-cut toppers, borders, sentiments, tags. They're just amazing. And then obviously all your adorable scoreable, your foil cardstock as well, your inserts, your papers. And then that little book is like the icing on the cake, isn't it? It's fabulous.
It is. It's the cherry on the icing on the Christmas cake. I love it. They are now Googling chopped sauce as well. It used to be sold in Morrison. We don't have it in Brighton anymore, honestly. I've asked in every shop. Oh, apparently you get it in Durham. That's not close to me in I love Durham, come to me, send it. There you go. We're all right at the minute. We've got about 8 bottles, thank you.
Craig can get you some.
Huh?
Craig can get you some.
He can. Do you have chopped sauce up your way, Craig? Do you know what it is? No. Debbie Robinson didn't either. My husband's from Burnley, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a
far
local
from
thing.
us, but it's Burnley.
I'll tell him you said that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome to Burnley. Right, we can't show you some samples here, can we? Let's have a look at some pictures. I want to show you some things. Oh, now this is
Look at
interesting.
this. That's done with the
Anne-Marie.
double-sided papers. A little bit of paper folding. How gorgeous does that look?
So not a robin to be seen, but
No.
still using the same collection,
Yeah.
which is fabulous. What else have we got? Have we got some more coming through? Here we go. Look at
Look
this.
at that with the acetate.
So add the foiled acetate into
Yeah.
the mix as well. Take advantage of that maximum, the capped P&P.
That was lovely, isn't it? Fussy cutting that gorgeous gate out there as well. It looks wonderful.
TPHT81 is your item code on that. Terrific price. Hunky Dory 81, $29.97 gets you everything. The little book, the inserts, the topper collection, the double-sided papers, and of course the entire whole Robin world, which is brilliant. Anne-Marie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's always a delight to have you. Anne-Marie's back at 4, as is Amy. I will be back after the break, though, with Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion with another great deal. Of course it's a great deal. We are celebrating Christmas in June. But for both of us, bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This young man is Mr. Craig Laird, of course, from Crafter's Companion. Hey, Craig.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not bad at all. Are we having the best day or what today?
Oh, we're having a fab day.
Honestly.
We're having a festive day.
We are in busy lines. You guys are loving what we're showing, and we are not going to stop that delight, let me tell you now, because we have got another collection for you that you are going to absolutely adore. Embossing folders, always good to have because they can be used in so many areas of the crafting world, Craig, can't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They really, really can do. These ones being 3D, so we'll go through them just shortly, but they're 5x7. But yeah, whether you want them to be the background of your card, whether you want to emboss through a glitter card, whether you want to do it through a Centura pearl, a mirror card, a satin card, acetate, you can absolutely do that, but then you can do all your water techniques, you can use your glitter paste. They really are a substantial backdrop, or they can be the focal point as well.
And they can also be used beyond paper crafting. And I think for things like mixed media projects and things like that as well. I mean, we've seen like canvases that have got bits of embossing on them.
Yeah,
and
your
just
fizzy juice tins.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, home decor and things like that as well. Let's go through what we've got. We've got a great bundle for you. You are getting 6 fabulous embossing folders to begin with. That's not all the bundle. This is a bumper collection, so you are getting so much more as well. Let's show you what you're going to get. So you get that, but Craig, it doesn't end there, sir, does it?
It does not. No, we're going to be giving you some of our gilding wax as well. There is more.
You are going to get the gilding wax. I love it. It's like cameras take it all in.
You've got the Renaissance Gold gilding wax there, so it's like a deep copper that you've got. But then you've also got our luxury cardstock. Now, we say 30 sheets. It's actually 30 and a bit sheets of the blue. It's a very light blue shedless glitter. 10 of that, 10 of your blue mirror, and 10 of your blue satin. But you see those 2 little bits at the front that aren't quite full sheets? You get them as well, but they're not included within the card.
A little extra. Can I say, Laura, plug yourself back in. You've gone to another world. There she is. She's back with us. There you go. So all of that. Can we get Chris? Can you get your clock on, sunshine, please? There it is. 30 seconds, and you know that price is going to drop. Now, don't forget, maybe you're new to the party here at HobbyMaker. If you are, hi, I'm Nigel. Hey, this is Craig. If you're thinking, like, why is he wearing Christmas? It's Christmas in June. We're in the middle of an event at the moment. There are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker, and every way that you order, you can guarantee that you will be getting the lowest price. So when you see one of these clocks on the screen, say if you've ordered this collection at the moment, you think it's $58.92. Even if you're happy to pay that price, you will not be paying that price. That price will be coming down because we have what I call the chevrons of joy. They appear here and they bring that price down to something lower and more manageable, $39.99. It also means that you're now getting something for free in that collection. How much are these embossing folders individually? They are $6.66 each. You are saving £19. I'm going to say you are nearly getting 3 embossing folders for free there. Is that right? So $6.66 it is. That's brilliant. So it's like you're getting that one, the classic diamonds, the seamless scallops, and then also this next one, which I love, the geometric diamonds.
Yes.
It's like you are getting those for free. So the ones that you are paying for are the following. You are paying for your contemporary waves. You are paying for the retro circles, and then you're also paying for the final one there, which is the geometric swirls. That's the geometric squirrels, I said then. Geometric swirls. Now, actually, I said $6.99 each. If you are going for the bundle, that actually makes everything $4.99 each, so even better. You get your cardstock included in that, and you are going to get the...
Renaissance Gold.
Thank you. I couldn't think what it's called. The gilding wax down at the bottom as well, so you get that. Do you want to see what that looks like? Stay there, Levi. I'm going to come and open it.
Oh, he's going round.
I'm going to come and open it up. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
How luscious is that? Oh, look at that. Honestly. That's just fabulous. Love that. Right, Craig, do you want to show us what you've got? And I'll put the lid back on this.
Let's do that, yeah. Now, these are 5x7 and they're 3D embossing folders. Now, we'll go through the sandwich for your Gemini just shortly, but you've got your classic diamonds. Now, the reason they're called...
Sorry, I didn't realise we were on there. I just think because I got it all over my fingers. Lauren, have we got any wet wipes? Thank you.
The reason they're called 3D embossing folders is a 2D embossing folder is an area or an image that is raised but on one level. 3D, you've got multiple levels. There could be 2, there could be 3, there could be 4, there could be 5 different levels. So that's why they're called 3D. So you've got your classic diamonds. You've also then got your seamless scallops. So it's kind of like rainbows there.
Dragon scales, fish
Yeah,
scales, or
anything
rainbows.
like that. Yeah, it would work really, really well with that. But then you've also got your contemporary waves. So once again, going on that seaside, the enchanted ocean, the mermaids, of course, that would be a good one too. And with that one, just completely off the top of my head there, you've maybe got about 5 different layers there, 5 different heights within that one.
Oh, gorgeous.
You've got your retro circles. Now, you might want to come along with some of these, certainly this one, and put little gems or maybe pearls or that just within certain accent areas.
Well, you get that uniform spacing,
you would do.
you?
Yeah.
You know, it's almost a bit heraldic, a bit Celtic. That.
It is, yeah. And depending on how you and what colours you use, you know, you're going to get that different look. Maybe you want to go with a plaid and tartan look.
Nice.
That one being the geometric diamonds. So that one, where you've got the cross there, that's actually deboss. It looks emboss, but it's actually debossed inside. It's a trickery on the eyes, but it's a really fun one. And you don't always have to use the full folder. You could use your nesting dies, cut out your card, then emboss, or emboss and cut strips, cut panels, cut them in little squares if you want to. And then you've got your geometric swirls as well. Now, can you imagine that one there with your kind of your confetti mirror card that we've done?
Beautiful.
With all the tiny, tiny iridescent colours. That would be fab within that one. And then maybe you want to come along and you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting, maybe go in with your glitter pens. That one there is what I was saying a minute ago. You know, instead of using the whole lot, maybe just chop out some of the blocks. Maybe you want to come along and do all your water techniques. That one there in the back, that's simply gilding wax. White card, gone over with gilding wax. But because these are going to work really well for so many collections, that's worked well with, of course, the Enchanted Ocean. But then bring other nesting dies, die cut them out, emboss them, and then just kind of create a little jigsaw over the top, picking out sections.
Oh, this next card is gorgeous.
Look at that one there. So maybe you've got your gold shimmer ink pads. If not, we've got them on the show. Or it could be your shimmer palettes, of course. Looks fab.
How gorgeous is that card?
That one.
Stunning.
Really fab.
Stunning.
Really, really packs a punch there. It could be cutting into the areas of your card. Heat embossing. That is just doing your letterpress, but with your heat embossing. There's just so many ways in which you can use them. Your luxury card, your linen card, your glitter cardstock. There's just loads, Nigel. Look at all of these. Triple strips there, the rainbows, and then last but by no means least, maybe you've got your decoupage topper pads and just using them to decorate.
Do you know what is lovely about all of the samples that we've seen there as well? I mean, all of them have the embossing folder as the complete background. All of them were for different occasions.
Yes.
All of them were for different themes. But all of them, it worked with the embossing because they're all generic enough, like with the geometric and the scallops or whatever, to work for whatever the occasion that you want. So if you are sending a just because card for whatever occasion, these are absolutely perfect. They really are. So if you want to go for all 6 of those with the cardstock, yeah, you get the cardstock as well. And you get the gilding wax as well. All of that is in there. Yes, yours will not have my thumbprint in it, I promise. You get all of that for one price of $39. Honestly, there it is. All of that for $39.99. But we do have another offer for you as well. Now, do we have a picture of the other deal, Laura, or shall I go around and nick one off the front? I'm going to go and nick it anyway, because you know I like to. So we do have a deal for the other embossing folders, but this one is gone. We've lost... Oh, hi, wherever you are. We've lost that one already. We've lost that. Oh, there you go. We've lost that, so that's gone. So basically, these 5 you can have. There you go. I'm going to move. Sorry, Chris. So there you go. I love doing that. What you can't hear is the director, Chris, just go, $29.95. You get all 5 of those. Not that one, sorry, that's gone. So that's sold out on its own, basically, so we can't give you that in a smaller bundle. We've only got that for the main bundle. We haven't got that for the smaller bundle. So if you want the 5 embossing folders, not the geometric swirls, but the other 5 that you see there, without the cardstock, without the gilding wax, just the 5 embossing folders on their own, £29.95. Now that's good, so that makes them what? Oh, in fact, look, the price is going down, so I don't even need to do my maths there. £21.99. What's £21.99 divided by 5? Is that going to be £4.39 each? That's good. How much did these cost each originally? Did we say £6.99 each? £5.99 each were they originally? It was bad maths earlier. So it's £5.99 each. So then now you're saving over £1 on each one. But if you go for the main deal, they're even more affordable because, of course, you've got the cardstock and the gilding wax in there as well. We have got something for every pocket here. Craig, I do think as well, it doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at with embossing folders. If you think about it, stamps and dies, you know, 9 times out of 10, maybe you have to, like, you know, put bits together or whatever because you're doing like a composite image or, you know, building lots of things up. Embossing folders, normally one pass, it's done.
It's done, absolutely. One pass, it's done. Put your sentiment on the top, maybe put an image if you want to. You don't have to. Now, of course, these work great, perfect with the Gemini. We'll go over the plates in a moment. Although they're 3D folder, they will still, size dependent, work within any other die cutting machine that you've got. You will just need to check the plate configuration for a 3D embossing folder for that machine.
Yes, know your machine.
Yes, know your machine. So we'll go over the Gemini. If you don't have a Gemini, then and you do have another die-cutting machine, you can absolutely use them still.
Now, I've got to say, we have deals for everybody. The deal that we've actually got for the 5 on their own, that's actually, if you break it down, that's the best price per embossing folder that we have of any of the bundles. But obviously we've got the fact that there's lots of you out there that might think, well, I want the embossing folders, but I quite like some extras as well. If you want the extras, i.e. the gilding wax, perfect for embossing folders, perfect. And then also that cardstock, and again, the weight of that cardstock is going to be perfect for your embossing folders.
Absolutely.
Imagine something glittery and embossed, imagine something mirrored and embossed, imagine something pearlised and embossed. How luxurious would that be? Now, obviously, if you go for that deal, you are getting the extras, so that even though the cost of the... Oh, hello. Hang on. Where are you, Nigel? The cost of the... I shouldn't have nicked it, really. The cost of the 6 there is slightly more than the smaller bundle. You are getting the extra cardstock and the extra wax. So, to be honest, that makes it, in my opinion, a better deal.
Oh, of course it does, yeah. Absolutely, it does. Makes it a little bit more versatile as well, but, yeah, just gives you a lot more to play with.
DO2037 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can order on the free phone telephone number. Lots of you ordering on that phone lines at the moment. 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can do what Lauren and Levi do together. They go to the website. They love it, like a little duo. In glorious harmony, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, that's
So good.
honestly, they are though, aren't they?
good.
Did I have an extra whoop there as well?
That's a bit too far, Lauren. Come on.
Lauren, go and give us a whoop. Lovely.
double
That's a whoop for a demo. Over to Craig.
Yeah. Actually,
What?
shall we have a look at the gold shimmer ink pads first? Because I'm going to use them within my demonstration.
Throw me a
That's it.
curveball, these ones.
Here,
Right,
yeah.
lovely.
I thought, let's do that. I thought it makes sense to have a look at these first.
OK, now, is it a big bundle?
It is indeed.
Right, lovely. So these are the ones. So gold shimmer. We've got
Yes.
8 different colours. How do we get a gold shimmer if they are different colours? How does this work then, Craig?
So, well, you don't need to do anything. You'll see it just in a moment that you've got all these beautiful colours, 8 colours that you see. But when you apply it, whether it's with a blending tool, direct to card, you're going to get a bounce of gold jumping through. So it's just like our Centura Pearl with a hint of gold, but you're creating your own.
I love that idea. So you're going to get like gilded sky with a hint of gold.
Yes, you are.
You'll get peach terracotta with a hint of gold.
Yep.
You will get your... What's that one called?
That one is your secret garden.
Thank you. Secret Garden with a hint of gold. I couldn't read that. And then you've got that one there, the Golden Honey with a hint of extra gold as well. If you want to go for these, $47.92-ish price for all 8 of those. Let's have a look. Let's get that price down. We need to get that price down.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do, don't we?
We're going to take the price down. Now, the first price we're going to go to, because there will be a second, is the price that we originally launched these at. Chris, boom, let's do it. Let's get that clock on. Let's get the price down. Before we've done these at $42.99, when we launched them, they were $42.99. That's $5.37 per cosmic shimmer that you have there, but, or per gold shimmer, I should say. But let's get that down. Oh, we can't get that down yet. We haven't got the timing done, have we? But we're going to get that price down lower than before. I was trying to beat Chris's clock.
Is that what you were
then,
trying to
wasn't I?
do? You were
Well,
trying
I wasn't
to get
trying
in there.
to. I was a little bit impatient, to be honest.
You're keen to get that price down,
I
weren't you?
was like, come on.
Look at that. I just thought, while we were doing that, well, here we go.
Oh, here we go, here we go. So previously $42.99, thanking you, an extra £8 off that, down to $34.99. IY 2093. They now work at £4.37 each. Craig, I mean, you're doing these on black card as well. Will we get a difference on black to gold?
Yes.
Black to white?
Yes, you will. So the reason I thought we would do this one, Nigel, is because we're going to use it on white card in a moment. Now, I would just leave this to dry naturally. It doesn't take long at all. The only reason I'm going to use a heat gun is just to speed it up so that you can see the gold bouncing through onto your black cardstock. So if I start to twist and tilt, and that is pure and simply on black matte cardstock. Now, you're going to get a slightly different look if it's a grey card, if it's a navy card, if it's a brown card, but that is just 5 of them. Remember, you're getting 8 of them, but that's just 5 of them within the black card. And then, of course, we can then start to use them in a moment when it comes to white card.
That's just gorgeous, it is. Is it too early to say sexy?
Oh, no, never.
Never, never, never. That is sexy. It really, really is. And I love the fact you said purely and simply. In my head, then, I've got pure and simple going through. You know the song?
Oh, hearsay.
Pure and simple. Right. Let's do a demo then, young man.
Let's do this. So we're going to use the classic diamonds here.
I interviewed the lady the other day that wrote that song.
Did you?
Yeah, do you remember Betty Boo?
Yeah.
She wrote it.
You're kidding.
She did. You Google that online. Pure and Simple, written by Betty Boo. Written by Alison Clarkson, it's the real name.
Wow.
There you go.
The things you learn when you're on with Nigel.
But it's true, that. And then do you remember Kathy Dennis? Do you remember Kathy Dennis? Do you remember, like, Touch Me and all of that in the 90s?
Oh, yeah.
So she wrote Toxic. No way. Yeah, big songs. Wow. Big song. These singer-songwriters, oh, you've got to watch them. But there you go. Anyway, Craig, back to you.
Right, I've taken a piece of our white cardstock, 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. Now, what I'm going to do here, you can absolutely use our low-tack tape, Nigel, but what you would need to do is de-tack it, maybe off your jumper or something like that.
Okay.
It's a bit too tacky. So I've just got some stencil tape or masking tape. I know most of us have that within our stash. I'm going to use my glass mat just as a rough guide to kind of get it relatively straight, and I'm maybe just going to come in about 1 1/4 or so from the top, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that again just roughly from the bottom. So I'm going to go in, so I'm going to go a little bit closer, and then I'm going to kind of create my own like central banner panel that we're going to start to ink through. So we're just going to go in there. What I am also going to do, because the chances are I'm going to get ink onto the outer edge, I'm just going to cover that up. I can keep reusing these strips as well. So if I'm maybe going to be batch making, then of course I can just keep reusing it. And then let's go in with the Midnight Shore and also the Flame Pink. I'm going to come in with my blending tools. We've got these on the show as well, and these are always my personal favourite. I love the square ones.
Are people coming in for these, Craig? We get some names up on our board.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we can find out who's going for our fabulous Gold Shimmer ink pad collection this afternoon.
So let's ink that one up. So I'm just going to go in, and then I'm just going to then add all of this ink on. So let's add that.
It's nice. Laura, can we get some names up on the board, my lovely? Please.
I'm just going to go in, and then we are...
here they are, Craig, Lynn, Champa, Nicholas, Judith. They've suddenly appeared. Hurrah.
Add that one. So I'm not being overly precise. I'm just wanting to add that colour on, and I'm just going in with the Midnight Shore within the middle here.
And you can see it's that lovely sort of emerald green, but it does have that little hint of gold as well.
It does indeed.
We'll turn it in the light after the demo, and you'll see it. I mean, I can see it here in the studio, but yes, if you can't see that at home, we will make that apparent for you after the demo.
And then look at that one there, the Flame Pink.
That mixing and blending of the colours.
Mix beautifully well together. And then I'm just going to cross them over. Let's go back in with the green. And I keep calling it green, but Midnight Shore. And then we're just going to do...
It is like a lovely emerald green,
isn't it? It is, yeah.
Midnight Shore.
And we're just going to blend
I don't know where that
them
shore is. Could be Torremolinos, could be Cronos.
It could be.
Could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere, wherever you think. But we're just going to add that one on. And as you were saying there a moment ago, of course, the direction it is for yourself, you can see the gold coming through. But at first, when you start to lay it down, you just start to see the Flame Pink or the Midnight Shore. And it's not until we start to twist and turn.
I love it, though, because it's like it's laced with sort of like a glitteriness and laced with sort of, I don't know, extra added excitement.
And it's still a pigment ink pad, so if you want it to come along with maybe your clear embossing or something over the top, you can absolutely do that.
And when it dries, I mean, whether you heat it to dry or whether you let it dry naturally, it does, I feel, intensify.
It does, yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. So you can then keep going until your heart's content. And then what we're then going to do is, I pulled that back ever so slightly, so we might not have a complete straight edge, but what we've got is we pull that one away, and then if we pull that one away...
We could try and cover that with a sentiment.
Yeah. Thinking ahead. So if I then go that way...
Look at that. Right, OK, Levi, come on in. Let's get this gold. I mean, you can see, but let's go as close as we can. That you can see that gold shimmer coming through. Look at that.
So if I go really, really slow,
look at that love
gold,
that.
Absolutely bouncing. So then what we're going to do is let's take, I'm just going to clean that one up.
No worries.
I'm also, as I've done before, I wouldn't usually do this. It's only because of time there, Nigel. I'm just going to give it a light waft with my heat tool. And then I've got one of our art liners, Spectrum Noir art liners. Could be any fine black line pen that you've got, so that should be fine. And then we're going to, now this isn't going to cover that little edge there, I'd be doing it anyway. This is just to kind of section it off before we run it through our folder. And the reason I also kind of heat set it is if I pop it into my folder straight away, you'll get a little bit of ink that will then kind of stick to your folder.
Okay.
Not that it matters, because it'll just wipe off, but it's a good idea just to kind of give it a little heat set first of all, or just leave it to dry naturally. It only takes, 5-10 minutes or so. My pen's starting to run out, but we're going to do what we can.
Elaine is in Warwickshire, Mary in Herbert Road. I don't know where that is. I love the fact you've got your road name in there, though. Tracy in Cambridgeshire, excuse me, Priscilla in Suffolk, and Brenda in Suffolk as well.
So then just creating that kind of black edge here, just to section it off. And then we're going to go in with our classic diamonds. So we're now going to emboss the whole lot. So we're going to get our gold shimmer that's got the emboss, but we're going to have the white card that is the emboss as well. So we're just going to sit that one into our folder, and then we're going to close that one over. So your Gemini, for a 3D embossing folder, it's going to be your base plate. Now, this is the same whether it's junior or A4, because they're the same, just size is different. So you're going to go base plate, you're going to go magnetic shim, and then frosted shim. That's for your 3D embossing folder. If you're using it within the MIDI, remember, you don't need anything.
Okay.
Just pop it straight into your MIDI. We're going to run that one through. So as I say, that's now going to emboss that whole cardstock. If I emboss my card first, you're going to have an uneven surface for you to pop your tape on to try and ink. So do it last, and then as we open that up, and then what we've got...
That's gorgeous.
How cool is that? Really, really fab. Look at the gold bursting through at the top.
Excuse me, that is just lovely.
Let's keep the layers simple. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. So this is just our straight tape runner that we've got.
Now, we did have a deal on that on the previous show, on our 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We had a bit of a buy one, get one free. Now, the dots sold out, but the straight ones, the classic ones, we did have a buy one, get one free on that. We also had a deal where you can get one of those and one of the dotty ones, and that was on a... you pay for the straight one, and I think you pay £1 for the dotty one offer as well. So do check out those deals on our previous show with Crafter's Companion with Craig at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And don't forget, you can watch that show back as well afterwards.
You can indeed, yeah.
Or if you missed it, I mean, you always know. I mean, maybe you're watching us today, 3:30 or whatever, but maybe sometimes you're out at work during the day. Don't forget, I mean, even when we finish at 8 o'clock at night, we get our repeats on overnight as well. We kind of like start again at 8 o'clock with the repeats.
We do, yeah. It's been nice sometimes catch up as well.
And if you're thinking, like, I wish it wasn't finishing at 8 o'clock, just watch this space. That's all I'm going to say. Because I don't know whether I'm allowed to say anymore.
I haven't seen anything. So now we've got our 5x7 card blank. But remember in the last show, if you've seen it, I had my Christmas sentiment and my poinsettias that I wanted to keep a hold of. And this is because I wanted to show, even although, Nigel, these are not Christmas embossing folders, by picking out colours that work with that flame pink and, of course, that green, nothing's stopping you from tying it in with Christmas. So we can go down into there, cover in that little mark that we've created, and then we can go in with our poinsettias, or like that we can go into the middle, or what I was going to do is I was going to go that way.
Ooh, so you're spoiled for choice.
We are completely spoilt for choice. So I'm just going to use my tape runner, and then we're going to pop that over the top, and then I'm going to go into each corner, take my little poinsettias that I've got. So even although these are not Christmas themed, by picking out colours that work really, really well, and because that is giving you the hint of the gold, you can absolutely use these for all throughout the year, including Christmas time, that you've got the gold bouncing through.
I just think that's beautiful, it really is. I mean, I love the embossing folders, but if you mix them, you use them in conjunction with our gold shimmers as well. What a marriage made in heaven that is. Look at that. Oh, love that. Glimmeringly gorgeous with poinsettia perfection. That's what you've got there. MQ2069 is your item code if you would like to go for our bundle. It's $29.95. Is that for the big bumper bundle, or is that for the 5 embossing folders? That's for the 5, right. Okay, bear with. So there you go. So that's not that one, and it's not the cardstock. So you are getting these 5 here for $21.99. Oh, that price has gone down, hasn't it? $21.99. There you go. MQ2069 is your item code. But if you want all 6 of the embossing folders with the cardstock, with the cardstock and with the gilding wax as well, we have that for you. That's $39.99. So it means you're paying an extra, £18 for the cardstock and the gilding wax and the extra embossing folder there. So that is a good deal as well. It really is. Now, anybody that has got a Gemini will probably use their plates a lot, probably daily, and you think, you know, wouldn't it be nice to have an extra set? Rarer than hen's teeth, it always sells out. We've got it back today. First off, we've got your extra plates, which come in this lovely kind of like neoprene, kind of like scuba, pink-coloured cover for the Gemini. So you've got that here. Then if we go inside, look, colour-coordinated zip, love it. You are going to get all of these. So, Craig, to begin with, we have our 2 white ones. What do we need those for?
So these are your cutting plates. So these are going to be the base plates that you're going to be using, one top, one bottom. Well, you'll notice, well, maybe you'll notice compared to the OG Gemini, these are white. That's because if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating your plates, your cutting plates, they're going to last you 3 times as long. So as long as you get into that habit, these are the ones that you're going to replenish the most, and we're giving you 2 of them within the set.
So you get those 2 included. You're also going to get one of these. What is?
So within that one there, that is your metal shim. Now, that's the one, you can see this one's been used.
Yours will be virgin fresh,
it'll
obviously.
Be completely fresh.
Doesn't matter, though. This is still going to work properly, but you will get one that's not been used.
And you will find that if you're using it in your cutting plates, they will get marked, but that is the nature of the beast. It's going to happen. It's still going to work fine. This predominantly is if you maybe want to cut fabric. So, you know, your simple nesting dies, you can absolutely cut with your fabrics by using your metal shims. So if you're into your soft crafts, that's great. Or maybe you've got a really, really intricate die that's not quite cutting, then of course just die cut into the metal plate, and that's going to help.
So that's included. You always get your magnetic shim.
Metal shim, yes, magnetic shim, sorry. So this is the one you won't need to replenish as often, but you will need to at some point. So it's handy to have, and it's also a good one just to line up maybe any of your dies if you want them in an accurate place.
Now you're also going to get this as well, your rubber embossing mat.
So what you'll find, you went through a spell, I'm going to say quite throughout the craft industry, the last couple of years, dies didn't really have embossed detail in them.
No.
Had more of a resurgence, certainly with us at Crafters Companion. So this is a good one. Once you've die cut using your die, run it through again with the embossing mat, and then that's going to push all the detail through your die for it to get the embossed detail.
So, and also one of those.
And then you've got your frosted shim here. So that's just going to add and bulk out the sandwich for you to then do your die cutting. It is slightly different to the original colour-wise. It's a frosted shim. If you get into the habit of flipping and rotating it, that'll last you 10 times as long.
Lovely, top tip. Now you're getting all of that and you get your raspberry case to pop it in as well. Price was $73.93. We're going to go now to a first price of where we launched this price at £75. So, OK, so we've sold that at that price for months, maybe even a year now. £75 is your price there with a two-way split. Craig, not today.
Not today.
Let's have a clock. There you go. Now, whoever's got this in their basket, let's get some names up on the board again so we can see who's there. Who's wisely got this in their baskets already? Because I tell you what, Crafter, hello, and Leslie in Inverclyde, you are going to get that low price. But the low price at the moment is £75. You're going to get the price that it drops to because everybody is going to get that lower price. That's how we roll here at the HobbyMaker, the Hobber. I don't know what the hobber is. Oh, I can't say now. HobbyMaker. Hello. Isn't that awful? Can you imagine next review? Sadly, you're not able to say the name of the channel you work for. There you go. 54.
Oh, wow.
Yes, come on. 54.95 is the price on this one. With a two-way split, I hear you cry. Yes, I reply. A two-way split means £27.47 is all you need to pay today. One payment today. So what's today? The 26th of June? 25th. Well, there you go. 25th of June. And then the second payment will be on the 25th of July. By that point, we'll send this out to you straight away. I mean, literally, Crafter's Companion, you'll get it out to people in a few short days' time. You will have used these a lot by then.
Yeah, you will do. And again, maybe you're not going to use them just yet because you do get a full set with the G2 machine, but you will need them. So you're just as well stocking up. Also, just to say, you might not have the G2. You might have the OG Gemini, our original A4 Gemini. These are going to work inside. Flip and rotate them, they're still going to last you as long. So even although they came out with the G2, these will still work in your original A4 Gemini. So get them, use them, stock up so you've got them.
Lots of you going for these. Rosemary in Merseyside, Leslie in Inverclyde, Dipty in Hertfordshire. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone. So you are going to get two of your fabulous white mats for you there. You are going to get your rubber shim for embossing. You are also going to get your magnetic shim as well. You will get there, you can see your, oh, that's your magnetic shim, that's your metallic shim that you get there. You've also got this one, which is your clear plate, and you are going to get your raspberry case. All of that gives you professionalism, it gives you an ease of usage, it gives you perfect results as well. Whether you are somebody of an expert like Craig or whether you are somebody literally crafting for the first time, when you use things like this, you get better results. And isn't it nice to have that to pop it in?
It is. And in all honesty, Nigel, I don't really use mine for my plates, but I put my tablet in it. So my tablet, can I just say, it's not going to protect your tablet. So if you drop your tablet or that, it's not a protection as such, but it's just nice to carry your tablet.
Where do you keep your plates then? Do you just keep them on your desk?
So I don't know if you can see, my junior plates, I've just got them sitting on the top. That's actually what I do with mine. So 9 times out of 10, if my media stand's not up, I just then sit my plates over the top.
And what about when you're out and about, when you go from when you're going from your home to here, where do you keep your plates? Do you just have them in a bag or something?
Oh, I'm greedy. I've got a set for each. I don't need to travel.
I love it.
I don't need to travel.
I love that. Look at that. Yeah, I've got a set for everywhere. Right, VO2038 is your item code. Let's get some emails in as well this afternoon. If you want to say hello to anybody, or you just want to say Merry Christmas, because it is Christmas, or indeed you want to actually send in a picture of yourself with something. If you have made a little something crafty, do send us your pictures, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and don't forget you will be entered automatically into a free prize draw to win a £100 credit to your account. Whoa, we love that. We love to see your makes. So attach a picture of your makes to your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, though, what time is it, I hear you cry? Oh, it's only demo o'clock. Over to
Demo
you.
time. Right-o. So this time we're going to use...
Demo time.
Demo time. The seamless scallops here. And then what we're also going to do is I'm going to pinch these ink pads
the gold
once
shimmers.
again, yeah. So we're going to use the gold shimmers. So I'm going to roughly kind of go within the rainbow colours here. In actual fact, I'm kind of roughly going with what's on that packaging there. And that's a good point as well. You can follow the packaging. You can go into YouTube, type in Crafters TV or type in the title, and then you're going to find so many ideas and inspiration.
Yeah, you're never on your own with you guys, are you?
Never.
Whether
Never,
it's you,
never,
the
never.
two Debbies, whoever, it's like everybody's always online. online, giving you inspiration and ideas.
Absolutely. We've got Leanne, we've got Sarah, if you're into your soft crafts.
Yes,
we've got
indeed.
Becky, although Becky's been doing more paper crafts as well. So
I haven't seen Becky in ages. How is she?
Do you know something? I've not. To be honest with you, I've not seen Becky or the two Debbies for a while.
Have
Just
you not?
ships that pass in the night. Yeah.
Me and Debbie Robinson are hanging out like crazy at the moment.
Oh, were you?
We had Girls Aloud together. We got Bugs Fizz together this week. We had days working here together.
Oh,
we've been having a great time.
In her absolute element, isn't she? In her absolute element. So I'm just going to go in with my blending tools here. I tend to just line them up here just so that I've got them where I need them. And I'm going to go on straight onto my smooth white cardstock. As I said before, if you emboss your cardstock first, then ink, which you can do, you just need to take into account that you've got all the different depth and all the different raised areas. Sometimes it can be a little bit more tricky to get your blending tool in. Maybe you've got a blending brush, that's great, or the finger daubers, that's great. But if you do like your blending tools like I do, then you're by going over with your ink on your flat card, then embossing afterwards. That's definitely the way to go, because then afterwards we're going to bring in some of the Renaissance Gold gilding wax that's in the bundle, and we're going to use that to enhance the detail. So let's ink that up. I'm going to go back into the flame pink. So that was flame pink and then majestic ruby that I'm using there. And then we're going to go into the golden honey here.
This is a lovely colour.
It's a really, really beautiful
That's proper
colour.
sunshine, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes you smile. Perfect colours for a perfect day like today. Although I do always laugh this time of the year, Nigel. Anyone that's getting into craft or doesn't know anything about craft and just comes across it and they're like, Christmas in June.
It always seems weird. I always say this, it's like every Christmas event we've ever done, it's like, you know, for the first couple of days, you're like, yeah, this is daft. It's like Christmas in June, why are we doing this? And then all of a sudden, you realise that you're whipping on your Christmas jumper, you're screaming Santa is here, and celebrating the fact that it's Christmas in the middle of June.
Yeah.
It is so strange, especially when you go home as well. It's like, what did you do today? Oh, you know, stood by the Christmas tree, Christmas. You know, got my Christmas jumper on. You got to go home and you're disappointed that there's no snow and a Christmas tree in the corner of the room.
It's like, where's it gone? Get into the Christmas spirit.
But in all seriousness, though, it's great to start doing your Christmas Christmas crafting this time of the year.
Oh, it really, really is. You know, a good friend of ours always says, Bibster, always says,
yes, indeed.
you know, you make and potentially sell, but certainly make more cards at Christmas time than any other time of the year. So you have to get started early, because you're always going to then be making your Christmas cards. You just never know as well. Maybe you've not got any intentions to sell them. You just never know where someone will say, oh, I got one of your cards. Do you have any spare that I could buy off you?
But it's so true, isn't it? I mean, I do think, you know, we do make more, crafters make more cards for Christmas than any other time of the year. But nobody wants to be that sort of like last minute Lucy on Christmas Eve, running around, doing your cards, getting the turkey, getting things sorted. It's like you want to be able to relax into Christmas. So I do think it's wise to sort of start, you know, making things now. And, you know, Christmas is joyous. In the wise words of Wizard, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
And the thing is,
but that would be quite expensive. If it was Christmas every day.
Wouldn't it?
If you had to buy Christmas gifts for everybody every day, that would just be ridiculous.
But this is the time, you've maybe not got any intentions to actually start for another 3 weeks or 4 weeks, or maybe a little bit longer, but then taking advantage of the new goodies that we've got and we're going to be bringing to you as well. This is when you're wanting to do it. Well, this is it, because, I mean, Christmas, I know we've had our 12 days and we're now into the second set of 12 days. I'll be honest with you, I think Christmas is going to continue for quite a while here at HobbyMaker. Well, I can tell you. I think there might be sort of like launches coming, especially from Crafter's Companion, maybe a little bit later in the year, sort of like 3-4 weeks' time or whatever, that will be Christmas-based. So even though we might not be strictly wall-to-wall Christmas like we are at the moment, and we're not wall-to-wall Christmas items, we're just wall-to-wall Christmas festivities at the moment. But obviously, though, Christmas items will continue for a long time, because Christmas is so important to so many people. It really, really is. And just going with what you said there a moment ago there, Nigel, ourselves at Crafter's Companion, we don't really launch brand new Christmas until July time. Yes. So, you know, you're in for an absolute treat when it comes to brand spanking new items from Crafter's Companion here at HobbyMaker.
Well, there's 6. I know those shows are coming our way in July.
They are
aren't they?
indeed, yeah, between myself and the 2 Debbies and Becky on Soane Street. We've got some epic new items this year.
And are we supposed to, should we say what's happening on Friday or not? Are we allowed to, Laura? I don't know.
I don't see why
Yeah,
not.
Sarah's here on Friday. I'm going to say it now.
Indeed.
There you go. I didn't know whether it had been confirmed, but I'm just going to say it. Sarah's
definitely
here on
coming.
Friday.
She's definitely
she
coming.
Is down here for a bit of a takeover again, I believe, on Friday. She's going to be
She
on
is.
Sewing Street in the morning, and then she's going to be here on HobbyMaker in the afternoon at 2, 3 and 4, I do believe.
Yes.
She's on the schedule, so it's official. There you go.
So you've got me today, me tomorrow,
Yep.
Sarah Friday,
Yep.
and then me on Sunday.
Yeah, are you and I together tomorrow on the late shows, aren't we?
Yes, we are, yeah.
Fabulous.
I believe so anyway.
We are, yep.
So that is, I tell you what, Nigel, look at this. I know they're maybe not necessarily the exact same colours, but I've used a few that are the same. Look at that black onto the white card. So you can see,
That shimmer.
look at the
it's
shimmer
just
already on the
divine,
black.
isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So whether it's your light card, your darker card, it's going to look absolutely spectacular.
If you do want your Shimmer Ink Pad collection, remember you are getting all of those colours, all 8 of them, for $34.99. IY2098 is your item code on that one. But let's use our embossing folders. If you want to give the embossing folders, we have a selection of 6 of them with the fabulous luxury cardstock and the gilding wax as well. That is proving to be the most popular item. I'm not surprised because you know what? You get everything. $39.99 is your price. You are getting it all.
All of that fabulous. And you get the gilding wax, and we're ready to use that just in a moment. But once again, 3D folder. So base plate, magnetic, and then your frosted shim. And then we're going to run that one through. If you're using the A4 ones, it's exactly the same. You do get A4 ones with the G2.
You do.
But this is a prime example where if you've got your junior plates, they work an absolute treat as well.
Let's do the maths on the big bundle, because the gilding wax is $12.99. How much is the luxury cardstock? That's $9.99. So we are looking at already about £23 worth of stuff there. Then if you take that off the value of what you've got, so that means you are paying £17 for the embossing folders. So what's that divided by 6? What's 17 divided by 6? £2.83. So do you know what? Earlier on I said the best value was the 5. I did a big fat lie, sorry. Well, it's a big fat mistake, basically. I got it wrong. So the best value is actually going for it in the bundle, in the big bundle.
Right,
all
got
6
you.
of them.
Got you. That's the best value.
Can I say this gilding wax smells divine as well? Please don't sniff your products, but it does smell divine.
You'll be surprised at the amount of crafters at home that's got the Pebble gilding wax that do say the same.
Oh my gosh, it's just divine.
It reminds me of lollipops.
It reminds me of boot polish.
Boot polish, yeah, there's that as well. Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that say something about our youth? You were all lollipops, and I was like, clean your boots, clean your boots.
Yeah.
But yes, it does have that kind of like candy-ish smell as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that candy smell.
Well, isn't it? It's quite orangey.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, it probably doesn't have citrus to it, but it's got
No,
that.
but do you know, I do think. I mean, I seem to remember. It's like doesn't boot polish have like something citrusy in it that makes it smell like
Quite
that?
possibly.
I might be making that up. I don't think I am, but I might be.
It's what you like the smell of.
Or maybe somebody's told me that at some point as a lie, and I'm convinced it's the truth now. Do you know what I mean?
You
Do you ever do
believe
that?
it.
You believe things, and you think, well, I'm sure that was true. And then you
Oh,
think, well,
all
why
the
where
time.
did I get that from?
All the time. I'll hear things. People play a joke on me, and I believe them. Right, let's work that in. Just says, well, because this is the Pebble gilded wax, technically it was brought out manufactured as a furniture for you to kind of distress.
Which is
your
what I used
furniture.
mine for.
You did, didn't you?
Yes, I love it on furniture. It looks gorgeous.
But we are the papercraft industry. We've pinched it and started to use it with our card and paper.
That's
Look at
gorgeous.
that. Doesn't that complement really, really well? So then what we're going to do is I've taken some bits and pieces from a previous collection that we'd done, which was Colour Your World, which was all about you adding your own colour. So to kind of lift it that little bit more, even although it's got the 3D embossed detail, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that onto a bit of black
How lovely is
cardstock.
that? It's Pride Month at the moment. That's giving me
So it
Pride
is.
Month
Yes,
vibes.
yeah. Yeah, going with those colours.
Love that.
And then we're going to just press that one in, and my favourite size of card at the moment is 5 by 7. So
Do you have your certain periods when it comes to cards then?
Yeah, yeah.
1 minute you're like 8 by 8, the next you're 6 by 7.
It's usually, for the two you've just said, it's usually 8 by 8 or 7 by 7. But lately I've been doing a lot more 5 by 7. And just onto simple card blank. I've already layered these up, so you brighten my day.
What a perfect sentiment.
So it's a really nice sentiment. It's a nice one to then pop onto your inky background, or this could just be embossed onto white card, or it could be the blue cardstock
I think that's
that you've
an
got.
absolutely gorgeous card.
Press that in, and then a couple of clouds, which were also from the Colour Your World collection. I've just inked them with a little bit of blue. Let's tuck that in, and then let's add one last one there. Press that in.
How adorable is that?
And then there we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So we've got our shimmer with a hint of gold, and then we've gone in with our Renaissance Gold Gilded Wax over the top. That you've
It's
also
like a
got in the
double
collection.
whammy of bling, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes,
you've got the
it
gold
is.
shimmer in the colour, and then obviously you've got the Renaissance, the gilding wax on the top there as well, on the actual arcs of the rainbow. I think that is such a gorgeous card. DO2037 is your item code there. Brenda, Priscilla, Tracy, well done to you. You've all checked out already. If anybody does want any gilding wax, we've got it on its own as well. If you do want to go for it on its own, yours will be unused. You won't get Craig's mucky old pot. No, yours will not have the big old stains on it. Then you get the fingerprints. Mind you, it could be quite handy to have your fingerprints, I would have thought.
Would you?
Yeah, it'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? To see, you know, take them along to the local police station, see if they've already got them for any reasons. Craig's like, oh, no. If you would like to go for yours, $12.99 is your price on that one. CF2080 is your item. Have you ever had your fingerprints done?
No.
I've had it like sometimes, you know, at customs, they make you do...
Oh,
that
I have.
And it's always weird, isn't it? Because it's like, it amazes me, your fingerprints, when you actually see them, the, like, complexity of it all. What's it? The human body, it's an amazing thing, isn't it? It really is. Anyway, enough of biology. Let's talk crafting. If you want to go for your gilding wax, details are on the website, of course. That is one of the ways that you can order. You can, of course, order via the phone lines or, of course, via the app as well. Entirely up to you. Right, some more things to show you. What do you want to see next, Laura? What was that? Oh, A3 Centura Pearl.
Wow,
now,
this is a bundle.
Okay, this blows my mind.
And mine as well.
The price on this.
Can I just... It's A3.
Yeah, and how many sheets do we get here? It's literally 70 sheets of A3. So that's 140 sheets of A4, if you were to cut this down, right? You've got this beautiful Centura Pearl. So you've got your white silver, which is that one there. You get 25 sheets of that. Loving. Thank you. You also get, let me just sort all of this out, Craig. So you get that. So there's 25 sheets of that. You've got this lovely kind of like yellow. So this is your pastel yellow, so you can see there. You've got that. So you've got some sheets in that colour. You've got your pastel blue. Gorgeous, that baby blue, which is divine.
Yeah, look at that.
In the pastels, you are going to get 20 sheets in total. It is broken down into the blues, the yellows, that lovely sort of like pastel-y purple, that lavender, or that lilac. Then you've got your pastel green. I'm going to call that peppermint.
So smart, that one.
That is Miss Peppermint, isn't it? Right there, loving that. So you get those in the pastels. Then you've got this as well. So you're going to get these sheets. I don't know what we're calling this colour, but it is just divine.
With a hint of...
Hint of pearl, I think this is called.
So it's either hint of gold or hint of silver.
Ah, OK, now I'm going to say that must be hint of silver.
The first one was gold that was seen, so that would be hint of silver.
Yes, this is hint of silver, because look, if I bend it like that, you can see that's silver coming through. So you're getting 25 sheets of that. So that's 70 sheets in total. Now, at the moment, it's $37.97. That makes it... What does that make it per sheet, then? So 70 sheets for $37.97. So that would be 54p a sheet, which for A3 is not bad.
For
but
A3.
Come on, let's get this down. Let's get this down a bit more. Let's get that down. Yeah, $23.99 for 70 sheets. So that now makes it... Let's do the maths on that one. 34p a sheet. Now, 34p for an A3. Remember, an A3 is 2 A4s if you want to cut it down. So that means that you're literally paying about 18p for a sheet of this weight as well, 310 GSM, so this could be your base card.
Of course it could.
Beautiful Centura Pearl A3 cardstock. In your pastels, your white gold and your white silver. Already, 10% of the stock has gone. They are gorgeous colours.
Really, really are. When it comes to the pastel tones, you get 4 sheets of each of them. But yeah, going with the pastel shimmer, then of course you've got the hint of gold, you've got the hint of silver.
Well, let me show you the difference between the hint of gold and the hint of silver.
Yeah,
I think it's obvious when you see them alongside each other. Look, so if we look at that stripe across the middle there, you can see that's the gold that we've got there, and then it goes into the silver. So you can see, I mean, look, oh, love, 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 love. PS 2093 is your item code. You're saving about £14 on that one. 70 sheets. Elaine in Warwickshire, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, a brand new crafter coming in as well, and Margaret in Greater Manchester as well. A3 sheets. I mean, who's Keith? Craig.
You're struggling with all the names today,
today.
Nigel, aren't you? Where's Liz when you need her?
No idea. Rosie Perkins, what's going on? So if you would like to go for cardstock like this, I think sometimes, what I was to say, Craig, is like sometimes people are daunted by this kind of cardstock because it's too big. They think, what am I going to do with it? I don't do large projects. Cut it down. Cut it down.
It's always better to have bigger because then, as you were saying, you can cut it down. You know, if it's A4, then, you know, a little bit harder, if not quite impossible, to make it bigger. These are also good as well as, you know, in the workplace or at school or that, when you want to make a big birthday card for everyone to sign, fold it in half, there's your A4 card, bring in your Ultimate Pro, your envelope maker, and make your big envelopes. But to have the pastel tones, to have the hint of gold, and then to have the hint of silver as well, emboss it, foil onto it, die cut onto it if you want to, then you can come along and do different techniques as well if you want to. Use it as a card back. It's 310 GSM, Centura Pearl, as you said, A3 in size. Just look at the colour bounce.
See, when Levi leaves us to go to Sewing Street the week after next, this is what we need to use to make him a card, isn't it? Talking of which, how do you order? The best way is the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Give us the eyebrow.
Yeah,
give us the eyebrow.
Come on. Oh. There we go. Who needs the people's eyebrow when you've got the crafty
Honestly, that is just too good, isn't it?
Telling
it was just,
I'll never be able to look at Dwayne The Rock Johnson again.
Absolutely. Who needs The Rock when we've got the Levi? That's all I'm going to say.
The Levi eye.
We need to give him like a sort of like name like The Rock, though. Should we call him The Pebble?
The Pebble.
The Pebble.
The Stone.
The Stone. There you go. I like the Pebble.
I like the Pebble.
Right. Thanks, Levi. Bless you as ever. So $23.99 if you want to go for your Centura Pearl. Busy for that. Back to your Gemini plates. You get them in the raspberry case. You're also going to get... What did I do with the plates? They're buried. If you want to go for your plates, you are going to get this one. What's that for?
That's your frosted shim that's bulking out your dies.
Your magnetic shim. What's that for?
Hold them in place, also bulk out.
Then you've got your metal sheet.
For any of your materials or intricate die cuts.
You've got your rubber embossing mat.
For any of your dies that have got embossed detail.
And then you get your 2 white ones.
Which you're going to cut into using your dies.
You get all of that, and all of those mats are about $14.99 each. You get all of those, plus you get this to pop it in as well. Look at that. You can pop them all in there into your fabulous raspberry case, which is fabulous, perfectly sized for all of your mats at once. There you go, thank you very much. VO 2038, we've taken that price down to $54.95. It was 75 quid before, so we've got it down to $54.95. And 2 split payments on that one, 1 today, 1 in a month's time. No charge and no interest to pay on that split pay. That's how we work here at HobbyMaker. And don't forget as well, $3.95 cap P&P no matter where you are.
Exactly. And don't forget, even if you've not got the G2, you can use these in your OG A4 Gemini machine.
Love it. Now, Craig, you are back later, aren't you?
I am. I'm back at the end of the day. It's 7 o'clock for the last live show.
What have you got planned then?
Oh, we are...
Oh, I love this.
A sparkling winter.
This is gorgeous. There's so much in there.
500 elements. If you're not into die cutting, you're not into stamping, don't worry. This is perfect for you. And you've got education videos with myself as well.
It's a brilliant deal. That is coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you very much.
Joy. You're an absolute delight as ever. But I will be back after the break for more festive joy. Why have one hunky-dory guest when you can have 2 and they're both virtually wearing the same dress? Intrigued to find out why after the break. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker, where we are celebrating Christmas in June. And I tell you what, look, I've got 2 Christmas gifts for you this hour with Hunky Dory. Not only do I have the fabulous Anne-Marie, who is making a welcome return as ever, but we have got brand new guests. She's been on once before, but this is her, well, this is going to be her first day of going solo, because in the 6 o'clock show she is there on her own. Obviously she has the lovely Vicky with her. But Amy, welcome to HobbyMaker. This is exciting. So tell us, how long have you been crafting and how did you get involved for this one?
paper crafting probably about 16, 17 years.
So we do get a wee while.
Just a little bit, yeah. Got quite a stash now at home. And then I was been on the Hunky Dory design team for about 3 years. And then as a family, we're relocating to Blackpool.
Oh, I love Blackpool.
At the moment, which is quite close to Hunky Dory head office.
It is.
And then the job advert went out, so it all just feels like...
It was meant to be.
It's all just meant to be. It's all, every piece has just fitted into place.
The universe was saying, get to HobbyMaker immediately.
Yeah.
So I've got to ask then, Anne-Marie, come over here, lovely lady. So obviously you were on the design team, you said before as well.
3 years.
So you must have seen Amy's lovely projects and cards and thought, hang on a minute, they're rather good.
Yeah, absolutely. We absolutely love Amy's work, and we put the job advert on social, and Amy had commented saying, oh my goodness, we're relocating, I'm going to apply. And everyone on the team was like, we saw Amy's comment. Has she sent her application yet? So everyone was really excited.
That's so brilliant. So did you ever dream when you started crafting that you would end up on TV with a company like Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, bringing joy to so many people?
Never. I've been one of those that has sat at home and watched shopping television through my whole crafting journey. To just be here is just...
Well,
dreams come true.
Well, we hope it won't be a disappointment for you. I'm sure it's absolutely we've got some brilliant demos with this lovely lady coming up, and I want you guys to welcome Amy to the HobbyMaker family. So please get those messages and those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a message via the website, but you are limited with your characters there. But you know that anyway. But welcome the lovely lady to the family. Amy, I'm going to send you off over to Demo Island, my lovely. I'll see you in a minute, and you and I need to do-si do.
Oh, we do. Oh, we were swapping.
It feels weird. It's like Ant and Dec. It's
I know,
like we're not on
it's
the right
a little
side.
bit,
It's a bit odd,
it's a bit peculiar, isn't it?
It's a bit strange. Right, let's talk about all of this fabulous cardstock that we have got for you. Take a look at all of this, my friends. This is absolutely fabulous. This is 60 sheets of designer card. You get all of it. And am I spotting 5 delicious collections there, Anne-Marie?
You absolutely are. And every single one is so different as well, which is what I love. You've got such variety within these. And even within each individual pack, you're going to get different types of patterns and things like that. It is just such a wonderful selection.
What kind of weight are we talking about with the cardstock here?
Of course, it's 350 GSM.
Of course it is.
Of course, it's adorable,
scorable. It's perfect for like your base card, for your matting, your layering, for everything basically.
Yeah, a little bit of fussy cutting as well if you want to do that as well. They all are kind of traditional satin finish adorable scorable, apart from the poinsettia at the top, which is our matte-tastic. So that's still adorable scorable, still 350 GSM, still got bending ink technology. It's just got a matte finish rather than the satin finish.
Now, these are gorgeous. You will notice that you have 5 very different and very kind of like eclectic collections there, all Christmas-based, but all of them I do think, I mean, they're not necessarily just for Christmas.
No, absolutely not.
And that's the joy with this. So let's go into it, and then we will tell you the joyous price you're getting this for. You can see, I mean, you've got these sheets. Let's start with this one. This is
our Christmas quilt.
Thanking you, darling lady.
I love this so much.
I feel like straight away I can feel like cutting this down a bit of paper weaving.
Definitely. Chopping into them, using them as individual toppers. How many toppers can we make here with this if we cut them all into individual squares? You've got so much dimension going on in every single sheet. It's fabulous.
It's 6 designs, 2 of each.
Yes.
So we're going to get 12 sheets in all.
So huge variety in each pack.
I love that.
I know.
That's fab. I will say that's absolutely gorgeous. And then this one as well. I mean, it's giving me, if you want to cut these down into maybe little boxes for
advent calendars would be fab. Get your number dies out. It would be amazing for that, wouldn't it? And you've got so many just on that one sheet there. I bet you could make one whole advent calendar just with that sheet.
Easily. And that's just 1 of 12 sheets in the first collection. You are getting 60 sheets because you are getting 5 collections in this. So that is collection number 1. Bring on collection number 2. This one is called...
Our vintage poinsettia. So this is the one that's on the matte-tastic. So it's got that lovely kind of matte finish, which means that we can embellish this further with our ink pads, with our stamps. We could, fussy cut onto this as well. We can print onto this as well if your printer will take a 350 GSM cardstock. But look at those florals. They're just so classic, aren't they?
They are beautiful. And I think you're right. I mean, if you wanted to fussy cut, I mean, if our fussy cutter fans out there
definitely
will absolutely love this. So that's your 12 sheets on your poinsettias. If you'd like to go for that, it's your vintage poinsettias. Next up, a little bit of ice baby, iridescent ice.
This is so gorgeous, isn't it? And this is one of those kind of packs that It's not as kind of busy as some of the others, but I feel like this is going to be a really good kind of matting and layering one. It's the one that's going to break up those busier patterns. You've got that effect there. It almost looks like you're looking through an ice cube. It's fab, isn't it?
On your window, your car window,
Yes.
you need defrosting in the winter. It's like that. It adds such texture. It really does. Apparently it looks like Superman's Fortress of Solitude.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
There's something for everyone. There you go. This is his kryptonite. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just fab, though, isn't it?
It's
look
gorgeous,
the
isn't it?
texture on that. How
That
can be
one's
flat?
wonderful, isn't it? Almost looks like a foiled one, this, doesn't it? It is really, really cool. I love this one as well. You've got almost like a pearl finish to that one. That one really reminds me of your windscreens in the winter, doesn't it?
Yes.
With the patterns as well that you've got in there. It's
That's
just
gonna
so
take some
fabulous.
defrosting,
yeah,
that one, isn't
you're going
it?
to have to get the scraper out for that one.
Now that's, yes, a big scraper. This I love as well. I mean, I've got to say...
It's very delicate, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's your iridescent ice, if you would like to go for that one. Let's go on to our next collection, which is Cool Winter.
So this one's got a real variety within here. So the kind of... The theme is like blue, frosty, winter. So you've got loads of different patterns within here. So we've got the really large snowflakes. We've got the beautiful, cool florals there as well. We've got the trees, the pine forest.
Gorgeous.
So gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the butterflies, perfect for those winter birthdays.
Yes.
We've got the kind of fair isle, like the Christmas jumper pattern.
Your Nordic jumper.
Yeah. And then
This
you've got
is
the
my
wood
fave.
panel.
I love that. I mean, again, I want to cut that down into strips, but I think that's absolutely glorious. So your 12 sheets there, then we're not finished there. We've got one, and the next one is my favourite.
It's beautiful.
Next one is my absolute favourite, the Northern Lights. I can't believe it. I went to Sweden for Eurovision.
Oh, yeah,
Like, you know, Scandinavia is supposed to be like the home of the Northern Lights. They were in my back garden back at home while I was away.
Were you actually...
I was away in Sweden while they were, like, you know, over here doing their thing.
It's typical, isn't it?
I went to Iceland to see the Northern Lights, didn't see them. Turned my back for 2 minutes.
Oh, so I was fast asleep, so I didn't see them either.
Then I don't feel so bad. But this is... See, I'm going to get this instead, because this is my way of seeing the Northern Lights.
Guaranteed.
Because it's guaranteed. It is. And these are just beautiful. The colours, the drama.
Yeah, it's just so lush, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. These are the kind of pieces of cardstock that you don't want to cut into. You just want to kind of make 8x8 cards, you know, the big cards. Add a sentiment. You don't need to do anything else to these. They're just so beautiful.
How magical and mystical and ethereal.
But not overly
and
Christmassy
heavenly.
either. You know, this could be if you've got kind of toppers that've got like fairies or, you know, that kind of mystical vibe.
Yes.
It's going to work with that as
They're
well.
going to work with your wizards and your warlocks and all of that.
All of
aren't
those,
they?
definitely.
Your sort of Potteresque type vibe.
Yeah.
And your fairies as well. I love it. The colour is just so dramatic. Also, I will say, I mean, Hunky Dory, you do some fabulous silhouettes.
Yes.
So on here, they would look so
Yeah, all of
good.
our Twilight collections would look
Imagine
amazing.
a silhouette stag or something
Yeah,
like that.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just beautiful. So, those are the 60 sheets that you are getting. Chris, Director Chris, would you whip out some nice clock for us, please? That would be lovely. That was weird, yes. Your nice clock. There you go. Isn't it nice?
It's a lovely one.
It's what?
It's a lovely one.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look, it's lovely.
Lovely.
Yes, we love it. So, OK, the price is going to go down. So, Jeannie... Do you think that's how you say it? Jeannie in Lincolnshire?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Jeannie, I didn't know it was like Gianni or something. Jeannie, Julie, June, the J's in the house. Anne, Leslie, Sheila, you are all in, but you are all going to be paying not that price of $29.95 because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. We know that. We are going to get that price down. What's it going to be? For 60 sheets, have a laugh. $19.95? That's ridiculous. For 60 sheets. OK, Laura, what does that work out per sheet? Of $3.50?
$3.50, adorable scoreable.
$3.50, adorable
Brand
scoreable.
new.
So it's not going to crack in the crease
Nope.
when you bend it over and score it and things like that. But like $19.95 divided by 60, that is phenomenal. 33p per sheet. Look at the creativity that you have got there. Per set now, it works out at $3.99 per set.
That's amazing, isn't it?
But do you know what? You're getting all 5, which is even better.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got that choice there, you've got something for everyone.
Yeah.
Should it be for Christmas or for, you know, I mean, with lots of the others, other occasions as well?
Definitely. And you've got some, you know, really cool patterns in there. You've got more traditional ones. You've got some that are a little bit more funky. You've got, like you say, something for absolutely everybody.
If you would like to go for this one, IYHD51 is your item code. Kathleen, Josephine, Margaret, Linda, Bernard, hello. Well done to you all. Let's have a look at some of the things that you could do. Oh, gorgeous.
So beautiful. So beautiful. Just some simple techniques as well. You know, cutting things into strips, doing a little bit of fussy cutting if you want to. You know, just that is gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
It just shows the variety of what you can actually do with this as well. I love the fact you've got 5 really different, even though they all theme together in a Christmas style, if you like, or in a Christmas theme. I love the fact that everything is so beautifully different as well. You're getting a real selection box of creativity there. 20% of the stock has gone. I hope we've got something left for Amy to demo.
We have had to add to this stock as well, because this launched on Thursday with Bex and completely sold out.
I'm not surprised.
It was crazy.
Well, it's back today. It's only making its second appearance here on HobbyMaker. Oh, it's a bit like Amy.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it was meant to be, quite
is.
frankly. But there she is. Give us a wave, Davey. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. We'll be over there in a moment, because I've had enough of this one. I'll be over there. If you would like... Don't mean that. If you would like to get your hands on that, then please do. IYHD51 is your item code. Best way to order, do it the Levi way. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You've still got your camera, Levi, you know that. There you go. Beautiful. Does he hate it? I'm not sure. I don't think he does. I think he loves it. He's on the phone to his agent in between shows. Right, let's show you something else as well, because look what this lady has done. Mother Claus has decided that the pocket pads are back.
They are.
They are. Why did you want to bring these back?
Okay, because these launched on Thursday with Bex as well.
What happened?
Right. They sold out yesterday.
Yep.
Completely gone. For everybody, not just HobbyMaker, at Hunky Dory as well. They had completely sold out. So this morning there was an email saying, oh, we're reprinting them. So I was like, oh, I will have some of those. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So the stock that we've got is all the stock that there is right now?
Right now.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant. So explain what we've got, because we have got 5 fabulous pads in this collection. How many sheets in each pad?
64.
Oh, you said that as if you didn't know, but you do know. You're right. Of course it's 64. It is 64, yeah. Thank you. 64, so you have got 64 sheets in each one. They are all gorgeous. Now, we've got an offer on these for you, which we'll reveal in a moment, but you are getting all 5. So, Anne-Marie, take us through what we get.
So this one is the Spirit of Christmas. So you've got 16 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each to give you your 64 in total. And this is obviously very kind of traditional. You've got your traditional scenes in here, like your Bethlehem. You've got, like, the bells. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? You've got that stained glass effect on some of these as well. It is just absolutely beautiful. So that is pad number 1.
Now, the next one that we have for you, let's look. The next one we've got for you is Animals in the Snow.
Oh, so cute, isn't it?
You've got a pig in the snow. Like,
I know. What more do you need?
Yeah.
It is adorable. We have got so many different animals covered with this collection. You've got, obviously, the stags and the donkeys, the Highland cows in there. You've got the swans. You've got the golden retriever. You've got the little mice.
So you get 16 sets of animals. So you get each of them 4 times
4
over.
times. So, again, if you want to do some fussy cutting, absolutely perfect.
Now, the next one that we've got for you, this is Christmas Traditions.
Really, again, quite classic with the colours.
Oh, please tell me there's a nutcracker. Yes! Yes!
He's wonderful, isn't he? But you've got the traditional car in there. You've got tins of, like, cookies. You've got the gingerbread men. You've got this real kind of old school one down here as well, like real traditional Victorian. You've got the traditional Santa there as well. But it's just the colourway that ties all that together. It's wonderful.
So that's Christmas Traditions. The next one that we've got for you is Snowy Days and Frosted Nights.
This one is, again, just absolutely amazing. So many different colours in here. You've got kind of real snowy days, but then the nighttime scenes with all the lights and everything's just kind of glowing. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
This gives me that kind of vibe. You know when you see those fabulous like Hallmark Christmas movies?
Yes.
And it's always like really happy and you end up crying and you're like, I don't know why I'm crying at that. It's beautiful. It's like, that's what this reminds me of.
Yeah, definitely. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Right, last but by no means least, we are saving the cute factor till right at the end.
Look
it's a cute Christmas.
This is amazing. Look at all the little characters again. You've got the bunny, you've got dinosaurs.
Love him. That's my inspiration for tomorrow's outfit, right there.
You've got the penguins, the polar bears. Look at this little guy.
Oh, Christmas gnome. Look at the Christmas tree cat.
I know.
It's like my Beverly Denise.
There's a Christmas
How
tree
lovely.
dog as well.
Oh my gosh, divine.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Oh my God, I love that. That is, well, let's find out what it is. You've got all 5 of
All
those.
5 of those. I don't know how many sheets that is.
Well, it's 64 times 5, so that'd be 132 times 2, so that's 264 plus 320, thanking you.
Good maths.
Thanks, Laura. Good calculator. So 320 sheets in 5 highly portable. You don't need a machine or anything, just little pocket pads. That's the joy of this. So, what price are we going to go for? XOHD. Look at that. Hugs and kisses. What did it go? XOXO. What's that? Is it like love and kisses? Is that what you say?
Yeah.
So it's like love and kisses at Hunky Dory. Yeah. XOHD 20. 15.95. Yes, boom. That hang on. How much are they supposed to be? They're now $3.19 each. How much are they supposed to be each normally? £5 each?
Yeah, £4.99.
You are saving nearly 10 quid, so it's like you're getting 2 of them for free.
Yeah.
Ish.
And we always say it's like, pick your faves. They're the ones you're getting free.
Yeah, it's true. We're getting a pig in the snow for free.
Yeah, definitely getting that
Love
one for free.
That. Iris, Kathleen, Karen, Kathy L. We've got Sheila, Dot. Well done to you all. You are all coming through. Janice, Susan, Kathleen, Sheila, Lois, Kathleen, sorry. And John, well done, you've checked out your baskets. It's a brilliant deal, it really is.
It's amazing,
more names
isn't it?
coming through. XOHD20 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go over it. 3 ways to order, best way is the website. Don't forget hobbymaker.co.uk. You can do it via the app or the phone lines as well. A free phone telephone number. But Anne-Marie, I love you dearly, but I'm going to wander over here because I feel it is time for a little demonstration, is it not? Which is where the lovely Amy comes in. Are you all right if I join you?
Of course.
Hurrah! Amy, which pad are you going to use, my lovely?
So I'm taking that image from there and then the vintage.
So we're going to mix and match. We're going to mix and match our
together.
pads with our papers and our cardstock. Fabulous stuff.
Okay, so what I thought we'd do is a 7x7 stepper card. So because the card's not long enough to add the steps on, you just need to cut a separate piece.
Lovely.
So these are 2 inches each. So the cardstock is 8.5 inches so that you've got the tab on the end.
So I've got to ask then, how did you get into crafting in the first place? I mean, was it literally like something you just thought, I'm going to give this a go?
When I was in secondary school, I used to make jewellery, beaded jewellery, and sell that. And then when I was pregnant with my first daughter, I thought it'd be nice to have something to do, you know, during the evenings and that. So, yeah.
That's perfect. So it's quite often the way, isn't it? Like, I think especially like young mums and stuff, it's like the thing, right, the kids gone to bed, I need a bit of me time. Yeah. And crafting gives you that, doesn't it?
That's it. You see it on the television as well, a small kit you start off with, don't you? I was saying to Anne-Marie when I was at the interview, I had a shoebox just of craft supplies, and now, obviously, moving is...
take the little lid off. That's it. That's it, you got it.
So it's...
Oh, is it run out? Right, well, if you want to get some more, onto the website for that one. You can tell it's well loved. You've run out on that one.
We do get through these.
This is the thing.
And then what I've done is I've matte and layered this onto the gold mirror, which is, again, a staple in your...
it is, and make that pop.
Stash. And then the 2 for the front.
And obviously this is from our collection of cardstock, of course, that we've got for you today as well. Making its return. It flew out the other day, but it is back. If you want to go for that, don't forget you get all 60 sheets for that ridiculously low price of $19.95. 12 of those sheets will feature the poinsettia perfection that we have here.
And as you were talking through it about fussy cutting them, it was if you could see.
Are you a fussy cutter fan?
I am.
You like fussy cutting?
I love it, yeah.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think people are, it's a bit like Marmite. People are either like, yay or nay, don't do it. But I think when you see images like this, straight away you think, oh, I can fussy cut that.
And I think it's just finding what suits you best to use to fussy cut. Like some people prefer the craft knife, smaller scissors. But we were having a chat in the office about it, and quite a few of us find the larger scissors do, you know, are just as easy to use.
Well, the thing is that this is what you're going to fit in perfectly here, because you're full of tips straight away, which is great. If you do want to say hello to the lovely Amy, I'm sure you've got some messages coming in, then get them into a studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, what's next, lovely lady?
So we're going to use one of the images from the pocket pads.
OK.
And because you get...
I think this is Christmas Traditions, this one, I think, isn't it? Yes, it is.
And because you get 6 of each design, you can afford to fussy cut a couple of them.
So decoupage it up.
Yeah, Yeah, so on this one, all I've done, I've just cut away the border.
Lovely. And don't forget all of the extra bits and pieces that Amy is using, such as your foam pads. You know where you need to go for that onto the website. Now, this is the test. HobbyMaker.co.uk, right? Okay. So it's like, oh, Amy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
She can stay. Yay. She can stay. She's good. She is good.
So then just using the pads, the 3D foam pads, and then this one I've cut around the background.
So you said you got into crafting with your first child. Have you just got the one, or...?
No, I've got 2 children. One's just finished her GCSEs.
Oh, wow. How'd she do?
Happy times.
Oh, we don't know. When to get the results, is that?
August.
Right, OK.
Mid-August.
Well, I bet she's, like, literally, like, cartwheeling around with glee at the moment, isn't
Most
she?
Most definitely. My other daughter spent the day on a school trip today at the zoo, so...
What, do you mean to say they're not sat at home watching Mum on the telly?
Probably not.
What is going on? What is going on? Will they watch it later? Or will they be telling the friends, like, you know, my mum's on telly today, right?
See how well I do first.
No, you're doing well.
So as you can see, you've got it all layered up. So then I've cut out these 3 strips, and we're going to attach them to make
OK, so literally we're going to, like, raise that up there. Lovely stuff.
So that they're all even, I'm just going to lay this out first so that I can see.
So what is it about Hunky Dory for you, then? What attracted you to Hunky Dory? Obviously, I can't believe it was just the thought of meeting Anne-Marie, which is a joy for everybody. But it's like, you know, she is the queen. But was it, you know, Hunky Dory were a product that you used a lot anyway?
All the time, and I think they do everything, don't they? They do the staples, the card blanks, the mirror, you know, the tape runners, the 3D foam pads, but then they do the collections. And I think, as well, when you're a new crafter, the collection has everything in it. You know that whatever you take from that collection, it's all going to match together.
I think it's brilliant for new crafters as well. I mean, obviously, you're a seasoned crafter, and Anne-Marie has been doing it since God was a boy, bless her heart. But the thing is, it's like, even if you are a new crafter, everything is there for you to feel confident with your crafting.
And to make good, high-quality cards that you know that you will give away. So I've just attached that to those 3 there, and now I'm going to put those and fix those onto here.
Lovely stuff. Now, do you know what I love about this? No shade to Anne-Marie, because Anne-Marie is brilliant. But, you know, I'm loving a card that I've never seen been done before. It's like sharing the love, sharing the craft. Anne-Marie is like, well, I've never seen that before either. And that's the joy, isn't it? I love it, though. It's like brilliant, because that's the great thing about having so many fabulous guests, you know, for every company here at HobbyMaker, is you see so many varieties of potential and what you can do.
And I think you just find your own style, isn't it? There's no right or wrong with crafting.
Agreed.
We always say it's just bits of paper. You can, you know, just keep trying.
Do you still find it's very much your kind of like little bubble of relaxation as well?
I just love it. I think even when you're doing it as a job, like I will do extra and, you know, during free time as well.
Oh, look at that. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's be honest. For your, I mean, this is your 2nd time on it. How many full demos did you do last time? So this is the first demo.
I went, hello, and then was gone.
Come here, you. Can we just say, that is your first full demo. Let's have a look at the complexity of what you've actually done there as well. You know, you've got layers, you've got tiers, you've got steps going on there. That is have you not finished yet, have you? That is absolutely brilliant. I'll shut up. I'll wait till the end.
So then we talked earlier about the fussy cutting. So I thought if we just put that down the bottom.
See, I thought it was brilliant as it is, but you're going to make it even more, and this isn't a word, brillianter.
What do we say? Like, more is more?
More is more.
That's my crafting style.
Love it.
More is more.
More, more, more. But it's still really stylish. And do you know what I love as well about this? I mean, I think that works as a Christmas card, but also that could work for, like, a communion. It could work for, like, you know, a religious occasion as well, if you have certain beliefs. Sympathy card as well. I mean, that is hitting the right note. It really is. And then what are we putting on here?
And then lastly, the sentiment.
Now, where did we get this from? Is this from the little book?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful. All choices, choices.
There we go. And then if we just add more.
A little bit of bling. Well, I'm happy to keep going if you are. This is fabulous. And a little bit of extra bling. Are you a blingy kind of girl then, Amy?
Definitely.
You love a bit of bling?
I do indeed.
Okay.
Glitter, gems, sequins.
The blingier the better.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yay, I love it, honestly.
Away from the cards.
Okay, as I was saying, I'm going to say it's like, for your first demo, you could have made that really easy and just done like, you know, bit of matting and layering and nothing else. You have gone to town on that one, which is absolutely incredible. Can we have a round of applause for Amy, please, in her first demo? Yes, absolutely. And yes, look, even the legends that are Anne-Marie and Francoise, who's coming up in the next hour, are clapping, which is brilliant. And I tell you what is the ultimate accolade. If you can get the eyebrow from Levi on camera, that's like the coolest thing of all. Let's have a look. Can we have a little close-up of Levi? Is that possible? Have we got Levi? Does that deserve the eyebrow? Yes, it does. Boom. I love that. Come back over here, lovely. Please get your messages in for the lovely Amy as well, because that's her first demo on live TV. It is a bit nerve-wracking, but you played a blinder, bless you. And you have pesky old me as well. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I will leave you to let yourself get tidy for your next demo as well, but you were brilliant. All right, Anne-Marie, let's go back to you, my darling lady. She was good. She was good. Yeah. Do you feel like a proud mother?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, it does make you all proud. Oh, she was good. It's brilliant. No, because imagine us come back and go, that didn't work.
Oh, no.
It was brilliant.
What do we do?
Right, we've got some more bits and pieces for you as well. Loads of you checking out on the items that we've shown you so far. The ultimate collection of the adorable scorable you are absolutely loving. 20% of the stock has gone on that already. I'm also busy for, guess what, the pocket pads. Yeah, I know, shock horror. We are busy for the pocket pads as well. But we've also got a bit of a pick and mix going on. So Anne-Marie, explain this, my lovely.
Okay, so these are the original launch of the designer card packs that we brought you, I want to say a couple of months ago now. Yeah, I feel like it was. Yeah, in March. So exactly the same kind of content in here. You're going to get 6 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. This is the beautiful wildflowers, and they are $5.99 a pack, but you can get any 2 for $9.98. $94. Oh, that's a random price. Yes.
I know we like random.
Yes.
We love random.
Yes. It's
$9.94. Okay. Don't know why it is. It's just our system doing its thing. But it's 4p cheaper than you thought, which is good.
It's a bonus, right?
It's a bonus.
It's a bonus.
4 pence bonus, which we love. But the thing is, if you bought 2, normally it would be, what, $11.98. So you are saving over £2. You're saving £1 on each one. And it's worth it, because things like this, you know that you're going to be reaching for it straight away.
Definitely, yeah. You can mix and match that any 2 as well. So it may be...
Are the new Christmas ones included in this offer?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you could... this is the perfect pill. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so, so beautiful. This one is our original
like the top
adorable
of some
scorable.
Frothy meringue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's just gorgeous.
So, so beautiful. So again, you're going to get 2 of each. I think we've seen them all there now. 2 of each of your perfect pearls. Then animal prints.
Of course.
I mean, come on.
I know. Honestly, you and Amy together. Please, every time you come in, can you just have that
just
same
match?
outfit on?
Yeah.
Can I borrow that one? Then I'll.
Yeah.
And I fit in as well. Yeah, I feel a bit more at home.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just very disappointed when you said you didn't have your leopard print with you. I was like, what? And you don't just carry around with you?
I wear a lot of it, don't I? But not here. It's because I've got to wear these sweaty old things at the moment. They're coming off tomorrow, I tell you. Tell you what, honestly. Well, it's not sweaty. I'm sweaty. There you go. Just to clarify.
Just to confirm. Yeah. Just to confirm.
I love the jar.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Furry.
It's so cool. It looks like it's furry, doesn't it? It's just wonderful. So that one is your animal prints.
So that's your animal prints.
Yeah.
Loving.
Now, so if you like the Northern Lights,
which I do,
you're going to love this one as well. So this is the Sky at Night. So this is almost like I want to say like an everyday version of it, if you will. Maybe not quite as festive.
Yes, I agree.
A little bit more kind of moody and mystical.
Do you know what I think this is lovely for us? Especially, I mean, that one that we had there. I think that's quite dreamlike.
Yes.
You know, I mean, if somebody sadly had passed away, or pet that's gone onto the Rainbow Bridge or something, I just think something like that would be lovely as your base card.
Definitely. Yeah, it really was. And again, you've got that kind of fairy glen feel with this one here. Very kind of, I don't know, they are just moody, but great. You've got like galaxies and things.
Yes, that's very sort of intergalactic, isn't it? I like
gorgeous,
that a lot.
Isn't it? Really
it's quite
beautiful.
Sort of like, manifest your dreams as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So that one is your Sky at Night.
Loving that. That's going to go. I'm going to put that. What was the one that I loved before? The Northern Lights.
Northern Lights, yeah.
I'm going to put that with that for me 2 for $9.94.
But you can also do 2 of the same as well if you've got a fave.
Thank
you
you for
could
letting me
double
know.
up, yeah.
Beautiful.
We've got Sage Blooms. This one is absolutely gorgeous. This is just so kind of summery. You've got that beautiful sage green with those kind of yellow and white florals in there as well. You've got those gorgeous kind of watercolour backgrounds as well. You have got that matte-tastic feel for this one as well. So this one is printed onto that matte-tastic. So if you wanted to add more watercolour backgrounds to this, you wanted to add your embossing powders on here, you know, anything like that, then that's going to work as well.
So that one is your Sage Blooms.
Yeah.
If you'd like to go for that. What's next, Anne-Marie?
We've got our wood grains. This is another matte-tastic.
Nice.
So it just kind of works with the theme of this one. Again, you're going to get 2 of each of your 6 designs in here. So you've got the kind of like more driftwood kind of bleached effect there. You've got kind of like floorboard look if you want there. It's just fabulous. Again, great for your backgrounds and your bases. It really is
good
fab.
grain. That's fabulous, isn't it? I mean,
Yes, absolutely stunning. So you're going to get 6 different designs, 2 of each in your wood grains.
So that's your wood grain, if you'd like to go for that one.
We've
Great
got
prize
another,
cards as well,
yes, definitely, another matte-tastic one here with our Denim Delights. So you're going to get all sorts of different fabulous denims in here,
You've got your
different
stone
colours.
washed and everything,
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah. You've got your patchwork as well. How cool would this look if you kind of torn?
Hello.
Ted. Tore the edges.
Ted on the edges. There you go. Where's Amy when you need her?
This one, yesterday, Dan said he's got a pair of going out jeans in this colour.
Which Dan?
Big Boss Dan.
A Big Boss Dan.
Yeah.
Your Big Boss
Yeah.
Dan, not one of the Dans in here, because there's lots of them.
Yeah, there are a lot
So
here.
this is his going out jeans.
Going out jeans.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to treat your Dan as the arbiter of fashion, though. Do you know what I mean?
No. Well, all of us just went, oh,
Yeah, whatever.
right. Okay.
I love the fact
It was
you
so
treat
funny.
your boss with complete disdain. Is brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, on Facebook Live as well.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
I love it.
So that is your Denim Delight.
Denim Delight. Thank you very much indeed.
Then we're going to move on to our watercolour rainbow. So this one is so vibrant, super colourful.
Nice.
Lots of textures coming in with this one as well. Again, great for kind of backgrounds, matting and layering. Die cutting into this as well is going to look amazing. This always reminds me of like, you know when you get a fancy bath bomb?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, all
From that
swirly.
shop that really smells as you walk past
Yeah,
it.
that's the one. Absolutely gorgeous patterns in here. Great for maybe sunsets and things like that.
Do you know, I think these as well for like mixed media projects, because they have got like, kind of like rough mixed media-y, you know, inky fingers kind of feel, haven't they?
Yes, definitely. The kind of backgrounds that you want to create, but will take hours.
Yeah, but you've got
for
them ready
sure.
made.
Yep, so that is your watercolour rainbow.
Lovely. What's next?
Next, we have got our gritty grunge.
Oh, I love this.
So this one is fabulous. Again, quite festive. Could drop into your kind of Christmas crafting.
Festive, but kind of like dramatic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit rough around the edges. We like this. It's
Oh, I love
gorgeous.
that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? A little bit vintage.
It's kind of like, you know, we know we've got Jewellery Maker next door.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit like that, isn't it? You've got like your citrines and your
Yes,
rubies, your emeralds, your different
sapphires.
colours.
Yeah, I love that. This one's lovely, isn't that kind of charcoal look there?
Oh, like.
Yeah, it's
a lot.
beautiful, isn't
I love
it?
that. It almost looks like it's a bit burnt.
Yeah.
A bit pyrography.
It's fab.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So 6 designs, 2 of each of your gritty grunge.
Now, don't forget, all of these are $5.99 each, but if you go for 2, $9.94, so you are saving a couple of pounds on those. Lots of you going for it. Sue, Lorraine, Wendy in Virginia. Yes, we ship to the US of Wahey, so you are lucky, my lovely. We've also got Linda, we've got Margaret, Karen, Richard, you're all there. Right, Anne-Marie? Next.
This one is marvellous. Yeah, this is the
marvellous.
last one. It is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous colour combinations in here. I just love this pack so much. Isn't it wonderful? You could maybe enhance that with your gilding flakes if you wanted to as well. But again, it just looks like it's got texture, but it doesn't. It's just fabulous. It really is amazing.
I love that. That's marvellous, that one, if you would like to go for it. It reminds me of, like, you know, when you go on holiday and you go to like some caves that have been there since the Jurassic period. And you see all the like designs on the wall. That's what it looks like to me. Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Love it. RVHD60 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Love that we say in your ear. No idea what it's talking about. Neither do I half the time. RVHD, ridiculous value. Hunky Dory, 60 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is your price there. Right. Is it time for another demo? I think it is. I'm going to walk this way. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Hi, Amy. How are you?
Thank you.
Right, now you're going to be using some more bits and pieces. What have we got for this demo?
Okay, so got the card, so I'm going to make the card blank. And I've just matted these onto the silver mirror this time.
Lovely stuff.
Gold to silver.
Gorgeous.
The tape runner was working. Yeah.
So you say you've got one daughter, one son?
No, 2 daughters.
And one is?
16.
Yeah, and the other one?
12.
Now, are either of them into crafting at all?
No.
Oh.
But my stepdaughter is. She likes a bit of crafting, so...
Do you think that they will... I mean, crafting the blood... Did your parents craft or anything?
My mum makes clothes and cushions, so she sews, she knits.
Is she a bit of a sewing
crochets. Yes, she is. So she's got a dedicated craft room.
Oh my God, how fabulous! So it is kind of in the blood. So maybe there is hope for your daughters.
Maybe.
You never know. But then they might start nicking your stash. You don't want that, really, do you?
No.
No.
Not at all.
That would not be so good. So bring us up to date. So what are we doing here?
So we're just matting and layering. So this is going to be kind of the back of our card. And then to make up the front, I've cut out these panels here and just matted. I really like the snowflake one. So we're going to put these on.
So you're then popping this onto the front. So do you tend to make cards that are quite dimensional? Because, I mean, the cards you made so far have been so sort of, like, layered.
Yes, I do. Yeah. And I think the shape of them helps that. Then, like, the decoupage and the 3D foam pads helps as well, just to bring all that together. And then it should.
I think you've been so incredibly brave to make cards like this for your first demos.
Just have to go,
no, but I love the fact you're like, yeah, whatever, I'm doing
it. Yeah, just go for it.
It's great.
So you can see the shape that we're going to get so far.
But
so
these are cards that will stand out from the rest.
Yeah, and that's what I really like. It's sort of almost like a showstopper, isn't it?
Well, you don't want to go around, people's houses and at Christmas and your cards hidden away.
No, I like it to fill the mantelpiece, like the whole length of the fireplace, yeah. It's
got to be front and centre. So now these here, so these are little strips that you cut down from...
I've just white cardstock, and then this is from the designer card pack that we've got.
Yeah.
So we'll just put those onto there.
And then we backed all of these onto the silver mirror card just to give it a little bit of extra pop.
Bling.
To bring the bling.
And then we'll just put these ones...
So you're creating a real scene here, aren't you? It's almost like a little theatre you're creating here of a card.
And you don't actually need a lot of the product, a lot of the product to do it. Like with this one here, I've just got the tiny strips. And again, you're making the...
That looks fab.
So then what I've done, I've taken from the pocket pads, the scene, and again, I've fussy cut out.
So that one is from the... Is that Christmas Traditions again, the one with the Bethlehem scene in it? I think it is. Yeah, Christmas Traditions. So when do you start planning for Christmas then, Amy? Do you sort of like start...
I've been known to make Christmas cards between Christmas and New Year.
OK. For the year ahead?
Yes.
Wow, that's getting in early. That's really getting in early.
But this is... I mean, we've been going a good few weeks now with the Christmas crafting, so...
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because people sometimes like, sort of... I mean, non-crafty friends, when I say, like, they're like, oh, I saw you online today with Christmas jumper. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well, it's Christmas at work. And they're like, well, why do you have Christmas in June? But it literally is the perfect time to get going, isn't it?
And they'll be the ones running around the shops on Christmas Eve.
Yes.
Trying to get all the Christmas shopping done. And
You've obviously met my friends.
We can just sit back.
No, but it's true, isn't it? I mean, it's wise. I mean, if you've got, I mean, how many cards on average do you make for Christmas? Probably, I don't know, however many it is, it's going to be more than for any other occasion, I imagine.
And even more if you're selling them, isn't it? Yeah.
So I just think having that, getting yourself prepared in advance is always good. Look at that.
I'm just going to put that in the middle. And then we did have these dies on the show last week. So what I've done, I've cut them out of silver mirror and then just used a dotty tape runner to put them onto some more of the rest of this cardstock that was left over.
So they're going to thematically go with everything.
Yeah, and then they're going to...
And then you've put a bit of a sort of like twine or cord
just a bit,
on
yep. And then if we can stand it up.
Yeah, and then we should pop that on there as well.
Just put them.
So a bit of drama on the cards as well.
And then
How
we'll
lovely.
fix them to the back.
So what was it like when Anne-Marie said you got the job?
Oh,
Were you literally, did you squeal?
It was just the best. Just fantastic.
Who was the first person you phoned?
Well, I phoned my husband and he was on the phone, so he didn't answer.
What's your husband's name?
Dave.
Dave. Shameful, Dave. Shameful.
No, he's my biggest supporter, so I can't.
We love you, Dave.
Yeah.
Will he be watching this afternoon?
He tolerates a craft stash. Maybe.
Do you have a craft room then, or do you have do you have to clear the dining room table?
I clear the table, but yeah.
I think a lot of people out there will relate to that
sometimes
straight
I
away.
don't clean the table.
No, I don't blame you. Dave,
Sometimes it just stays out.
Dave, get your own dinner. That's what we say on those days. Look at that, that's fab.
And we'll just add, again, the topper comes from the Christmas essential.
Yes, it does. So are you that person that will do the Christmas tree at Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah, is that your domain, nobody else touches it?
Well, last year it was me and my younger daughter, so we did like candy cane, pink.
Oh, nice.
Full on.
Keep going, my lovely.
Different theme every year.
Do you do like different colours every year?
Yeah, different theme every year.
Oh, you are good. That's just fab. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely love. Your two demos so far, I'm going to put them alongside each other, if I may. Just say, look at the complexity of those. They look complex, but you have proved that they're not.
Not at all, no.
Absolutely stunning. Have we had any messages through, lovely Laura? Oh, you better believe it. That's what I like. Should we have a couple of messages for the lovely Amy? Just to let her know that everybody is loving her. Alison says, well, come here, lovely lady. Welcome, Amy. I know people are like, go away, why are you touching me? Come here. Otherwise, it looks like we've fallen out. Do you know what I mean? There you go. That's it. Hug on. Welcome, Amy. Your cards are fabulous, says Alison. Thank you, Alison.
Thank you.
That's lovely. Should we have another one through as well? Alison's in Midlothian. Who's the next one from? There's more coming through, which is good. Suzanne. Suzanne is in Hampshire. She says, superb card. Well done, Amy. That could have been for either demo, I feel. Then we've got Angela in Dorset. Hi, Nigel and Amy. I see no mention of Anne-Marie. Lovely to see Amy on a debut demo with HobbyMaker. That's from Angela from Dorset, and 3 kisses. Thank you very much indeed. Karen has messaged in as well in Hampshire. She says, hi, Nigel, Anne-Marie, and a very big welcome to Amy. I look forward to seeing all of your demonstrations. Have fun. There you go. Should we have one more? We've got another one coming through. There's loads coming through, which is brilliant. We'll have we're going to pick one more. But can I say thank you to everybody that's messaging through? If we don't get to read them all out, then we'll make sure that Amy sees them after the show. Sarah in Nottinghamshire says, a very warm welcome, Amy. What I've seen from your make so far, you'll be awesome. I'm sure the team will look after you.
Oh, they are, definitely.
Do you feel looked after?
Definitely.
Then our job is done. You get yourself ready for a third fabulous demo, a hat trick, which would be brilliant. Have we got another demo plan this hour?
Yeah.
Oh, boom. I love that. See, if I say Anne-Marie, she's like, no. Right, I'm going to go back to see Anne-Marie. She's good. She's so good.
She's fabulous.
She's fabulous. You are good too. You know I'm teasing.
I know.
I know. Which is the case you don't afterwards. It's like, Liam, did you hear him? Right. Yeah, I know I'm good.
I know.
Right. Let's dive on in. Have you got the book of sentiments?
We have.
Because Amy used these, didn't she?
She did, yeah. And they're a little bit of a Christmas staple in your stash for sure. So you have got, let me double check, 620 foiled and die-cut festive sentiments featured in here. So you've got 40 pages, all on all sorts of different colours of adorable scoreable as well. You've got gold foil, you've got silver foil.
All die-cut ready to pop out.
All die-cut ready to go. Absolutely amazing quality. I love all the different shapes that we have in here as well. You've got banners, you've got stars, you've got circles, you've got little hearts in here as well. It is just fabulous.
It's the Bible of sentiments.
Yeah, you just absolutely need. I was really laughing at Bex on Thursday.
That's so much fun.
It's so cool, isn't it? She actually brought my essential book of sentiments because hers has got so many missing already. So she brought mine with her.
The cheek, I don't blame her there. It's just fab. I mean, everybody always goes for this. If you are sort of like maximising your potential with your P&P today, as ever with our $3.95 P&P here in the UK, or $12.95 if you cap shipping and handling over in the States, then something like this has to go into your basket.
Yeah, it really does. It's just so essential, and you've got so many different styles of sentiments, different shapes, kind of for different people as well. You know, you've got more traditional ones, you've got cute ones, you've got like baby's first Christmas in here as well. You know, you've got absolutely loads. They're just wonderful.
But just some fun things as well for the kids, like delivered by reindeer, believing in the magic
isn't it?
of Christmas.
And that one's a little tag as well, so you could actually use these as gift tags if you want to as
I
well.
To the one I love with a little gingerbread person on there as well. How lovely.
So cute, isn't it? It's just wonderful.
All of these colours, they are adorable, scoreable cardstock
colours, yeah. These are all featured in the Adorable Scoreable pack that comes with the Ultimate Collection of the Blockbuster as well. So you know that these are going to match perfectly. But you've got really rich, warm colours. You've got your cool, frosty colours. You've got your contemporary colours. You've got every colour that you need in here for your Christmas crafting.
Do you know what I think is great as well? If you can see it on each and every one virtually, there's something extra, like
little images,
snow people on the house or the gingerbread person. So you've got extras on there. It's not just a case of like, oh, just put Happy Christmas.
No, so much work goes into this every year. It really does.
$12.99, money well spent. That's why Norma, Susan, Christine, Alison, you've already checked out your baskets. Well done. Loads of you in for this. Julie in Essex, Lillian in West Midlands, Sheila in Worcestershire, Dorothy in Ceredigion, you are in as well, Janet in West Yorkshire. I think that's how you say it. Ceredigion, I think. I hope. I think so. 20% stock has gone. I love that. I looked at Anne-Marie as if to say, do you know, and she just went, no. Let me know if I'm saying it right or if I'm not. Ceredigion. Right, there you go. But well done to everybody that's coming in for that. Right, shall we recap our pocket pads? Because we've got a great deal on our pocket pads today. Because Mother Claus, Madame Anne-Marie here, said, Madame Anne-Marie said, like, can we please have the pocket pads on this show? Why did you decide to bring them back?
Well, because they sold out in, like, super rapid time, less than a week, since they launched. Lots of people missed out. They'd only been on air twice here. And this morning I saw an email, when I got here to the studios, I saw an email saying that we were getting a reprint. So I was like, well, I'm having some of those for my little HobbyMaker friends.
Reprint. Let's do it. I love it.
Yes.
So let's go through it. We've got a deal where you get 5 for $15.95 in this particular bundle. You get all of them. So we'll start with The Spirit of Christmas. Now, this is the one that, of course, Amy used in her second demo, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Very traditional, real classic images in here. You've got your religious themes covered with this one as well. You've got the lovely stained glass images too. I love this little down here. She's so gorgeous.
Yes, she is.
She's beautiful.
Cherubic.
Such a little cherub. Really, really gorgeous. That is your
Spirit of Christmas.
Actually,
because Amy used that one, and that one.
She did, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
And both look so completely different as well. So it just shows just with one pad.
Pig in the snow, pig in the snow.
That's all you need to know in life, is that there's a pig in the snow.
Animals in the snow. I love that though.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cute. Each and every piece of artwork in here is just so detailed.
That gives me storybook vibes. I kind of feel I want to sit down with the grandkids and do let's see what the animals were up
little
to at
farmyard
Christmas.
You
could make up stories, couldn't you?
Yeah, it is
a little bit
wonderful.
of animal magic.
Oh, look at the Highland cows and the little mice as well. So
gorgeous.
Cute.
So that one's included. That's Animals in the Snow.
Yeah.
Next up for us, we have... Oh, here we go, Christmas traditions.
Oh, I love this one again. Really kind of classic, but it doesn't have the kind of religious feel in this one. It's just kind of like classic vintage Christmas look. You've got some really lovely shades of, like the Nutcracker, very traditional, like burgundies and dark greens. I love the kind of real vintage family that we've got down here as well, like kind of Victorian look. And
That's
then
like you, me and Amy.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, with his top hat.
It's a spit off, isn't
it? Yes. Yes. You got the Santa there as well.
It's the way my brain works. There you go. For the next show, we'll come in with top hats on.
If we all wear
that
next time, that's our Christmas outfit.
Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your fabulous. This one is called Snowy Days and Frosted Nights.
Oh, this one is incredible, isn't it? Look at the bandstand there.
It's the Christmas movie.
Just so cool.
It is the Christmas movie.
So
it really
cool.
is. Those lovely sort of like Channel 5 ones that we watch and literally do melt our hearts.
Definitely. Super cheesy, but that's what
super
we love
cheesy,
about
super
it.
Super Christmassy. We love it. Look at that, I mean, there, the guy and the girl and the dog.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, that's such a lovely image, isn't it?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
So that's your Snowy Days and Frosted Nights. And the final one in the selection of 5 is It's a Cute, Cute Christmas.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, this is cute.
So cute. Look
Cat
at the dinosaur.
And look, the lovely fox in his finery.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so much fun. There's just something for everybody here, isn't there? It's fab.
Well, our board is full. Fiona in Suffolk, Rosemary, Audrey in Leicestershire. We've got Lorraine in Staffordshire. We've got Jackie in Devon, Mary in East Lothian as well, Pat in Dorset, Ruth in the Isle of Man, Maria in Warwickshire. The names go on and on and on. There is so many of you there. XOHD20 is your item code on that one. You get five of your fabulous pads for just $15.95. Now, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. Can Amy squeeze in another demo? Heck, yes, she can. Are you ready for me, Amy?
Yeah, of course.
With a panic on her face.
No, she'll be fine. She's like, what's going on? She's fine. She'll be fine. Don't you worry. Oh, now you're doing your cracker.
I am indeed.
Can I just say a high five for your genius today? You are going crazy with this. I'm loving it. Right, where are we? Right, so we're using our adorable scorable designer pack.
Yeah.
This is one of those ones that I said would be perfect for like paper weaving. So you're using those straight lines.
Yes. So rather than doing the measurements, I'm taking the pattern from here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, you just need to find the line.
So between the design, yeah?
Yeah.
Fab.
And then score it all the way down. And then do the same again.
So following the line either side of the Santas.
So I've cut off the part on this side, so we're starting with the Santa, and then we just need the small tab on the end.
So these are going to be the sides of your cracker, I assume.
Yes, they are, yeah. So then what we're going to do is this way.
Ah, so right the way across, top and bottom, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then... So
Are you online and stuff as well? If people want to follow you online and get more inspiration from your lovely self, where do they go?
I'm on Instagram, so it's Crafty Time 1.
Crafty Time 1, and it's the number 1 as opposed to ONE.
Yeah.
I know that because I tagged you today, didn't I?
You did indeed. So that's the basic shape that we've got so far. So then on here, we just need to measure 3/4, and then we'll do 1.5. And then we'll do
the same the other end. So is HobbyMaker as you thought it would be then? Did you think the studio was going to be massive and huge and sprawling?
No, because I think you see it, don't you, when you're watching it?
Yeah, you do
occasionally, you know, show it as well.
Yeah, it's true. We have that shot there, so you can see. Look, you can see everybody. You can see Vix is in. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock. Hey, Vix. You can see Francoise. You can see Levi, who loves a shot, let it be said. And Samra, you can see everybody.
So there's the shape that you've got now. Do you want me to move that out of the way so you can see it a bit more? And then I've got a template here that we can...
Amy's going to be doing her first solo show, like no Anne-Marie, with the lovely Vix at 6 o'clock, aren't you?
I am indeed. Looking forward to it with the Robin collection.
Yes, indeed.
From earlier.
So what's happening here?
So we're just cutting off these panels to start with.
So it's these bits here that we're cutting at the moment.
I used to think these look really complicated, you know, when you look at templates for them. But I think once you start doing them...
But this is the thing, I think crackers have become one of those things that over the last few years, you know, we've always loved our Christmas crackers, but I think crafty Christmas crackers have become more and more popular over the last few years.
And I think you can have them for the table or you can put gifts into them now. So the second score line, we're just going to fold it over. Okay, and then we can see this is the pattern that we need to get. So you just need to leave a small amount in the middle there, because if you do it too much, it will.
Lovely. Now, I am that person that's going to tell you we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Which, you know, I'm saying basically is like we need to get a move on.
We can make a set of 6 in that time, don't we?
Do you hear that confidence? That's what I love. Amy went, I can make a set of 6 in that time. Love it.
So there you go. So you just cut along so you've got that.
Yes, you've got your classic cracker shape ready to put it all together.
And then you do the same on the other end. Do you want me to go to this one now?
Yeah, let's do it, let's do it.
Okay, so you can... So this is the shape that you'll end up with.
How cool is this? Now, obviously, again, the extra bits and pieces that you see Amy using, such as that 3-in-1, that's a handy bit of kit, that tool.
I know.
So useful.
It's just on the desk all the time.
You find that on the website, allthews.hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then we just pinch it together.
See a little set of 6 of those, and you could put like a little crafty something inside if you want. Although I do think they'd be nice as decorations on the tree, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely, and you could put...
These are not ones you want to bang and pull, are they, really?
No, but I've made a tag for it so you could personalise them. And again, that image comes from the pocket pads. I've just taken an oval die.
Lovely stuff.
Just used it.
Now what I would do, because we're nearly out of time. Anne-Marie, do you want to come and join us as well? Come on over.
I don't know where to go.
You go for that side. You go for that side. Because otherwise I'll be sandwiched in too much leopard print. Which I don't mind.
As if that's the thing.
Let's be honest. Let's talk about Amy as if she wasn't here for a moment.
Okay.
Amy has pushed the boat out for like 3 really above and beyond demos.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely incredible.
I mean, it's one of those things, I mean, no matter what level of expertise you're at, I mean, obviously these 2 fabulous ladies are experts who have been crafting for many a year. If you've got quality product, you can make it shine.
Gives you the best start, doesn't it? For sure. It really does.
And would you echo that, Amy, as well?
Oh, definitely. Oh, I'm just trying to tie this so we can get a bow.
Let's personalise it accordingly. I bet you have the craftiest of Christmases. I bet Christmas at your house looks fabulous.
I do like it.
Yeah. Did you do
Home
make all your table settings and all of that as well?
Yeah, home decor pieces as well.
That's just beautiful. What would you say to anybody out
there
who is thinking like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do those things that lovely Amy's done on the telly?
You will do. It's the products that make it look good. It's not me, it's the products. If you've got the right products, you're going to be able to...
OK, let's talk then. Anne-Marie, if you would hold that. So that was demo number 3. That was demo number 2. This is demo number 1. Can we talk about the variety and the brilliance of what we've actually got with these 3 demos? Amy, you've played an absolute blinder. I will say you have made what looks complex incredibly easy and achievable for all. It is down to the product, but also it's down to the fact that you obviously love crafting.
It's just
that passion shines. It really, really does. Amy is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight with the Robins.
I am.
The Ultimate Collection. For the first time in about 2 years, we've got an Ultimate Collection featuring Robins from Hunky Dory. Hugely popular earlier.
Super busy.
So I expect 6 o'clock is going to be busy. You're going to fly solo like a beautiful Robin yourself, which is wonderful. Anne-Marie, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Which is always a joy. I will be back with you tomorrow. I will see you about this time tomorrow, actually. I'll be back in at 5 o'clock tomorrow. But the Fabulous Fix is going to take you through the rest of the evening. But don't forget to order all of your fabulous Hunky Dory items from this show. You've got your pocket pads. You've got the Ultimate Collection of the cardstock as well. Go to the website and check it all out, and we'll see the other side of this. Say goodbye, Amy.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello crafters, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm very excited to be back with you. My name's Vicky, for anybody who's not watched one of the shows before. We have got an amazing hour now. Francoise, it's lovely to meet you.
No, it's very nice to be on the show with you. First time together.
Yeah, really lovely. And I mean, this is a pretty big deal because it is the official launch day today of the Christmas collection, the stamp collection.
It popped out this morning and that was it.
Which, I mean, when you're designing, because Francois, you design all of these amazing stamps, and how long is the design sort of process? It isn't something that just happens overnight, is it?
No, it isn't. It does take quite a while. You know, obviously you have to come up with the design, then you've got to size it for the stamp and everything. And I'm really fussy, so I draw them and then I leave them for a week or so, and then I go back to them so I can tweak them again.
Well, they're very detailed, aren't they?
Yeah, so yeah, it does take quite a bit of time. I enjoy the process. I love the design side and I love bringing up the ideas.
So how long have you been designing stamps?
Well over 20 years.
So you've done lots of Christmas collections then,
I have, and I have to say that every year it becomes harder and harder because you're designing the same thing. It's not like during the rest of the year where you can have, you know, a bit more flexibility. There, you've got to do snowmen, you've got to do Christmas trees.
These are amazing.
You know, so you are a little bit tired, so trying to come up with something new every year is really hard.
I can imagine. That's exactly why I asked, because there's only so many times you can do the snowmen and make it look different and reinvent it each time. I know a lot of people who will be collecting as well, Francoise stamps. So if you would love the brand new stamp collection, this is the I Want It All. This is the whole shebang. So you're getting 8 different stamps. And as you can see, they're really good size stamps as well, aren't they?
I suppose I'm a bit known for doing character stamps.
Okay.
Not all the time, and when I do the characters, I like them quite big, so you've got plenty of space to colour in. And you can make a really impactful card, if you see what I mean. Your card, because it's Christmas, you don't maybe want to have to spend hours stamping, so you want one nice big image that fills the card, I think, personally, but I think somebody might see it differently, but, so, yeah. That's the way I work.
Exactly. That's what I noticed straight away. When I've seen stamps before, you would potentially build up a design, whereas this, anybody who is new to crafting or anybody who wants, like when you're doing Christmas, I suppose this is your busiest time of year as a crafter, isn't it?
It is.
So if you want to do a bit of a production line, this is a great way.
It's a nice one. And I think what I love about these sort of designs is that you can get the whole family involved.
Yeah.
So they're not just for adults, they're for the kids as well. The kids can enjoy them, the adults can enjoy them. You know, so you can have some great crafting time with the family, you know.
Now, what we're going to do, by the way, is offer you a fabulous prize, but then we're going to show you exactly how it is that you're going to use these and anything that you're going to need to know about working with the stamps. So, remember, you're getting here all 8 different characters, all 8 different stamps, and you're also getting the paper pad as well, I believe.
Yes, that's in the big bundle. You get all the stamps and the paper pad.
Now that's 8x8 paper pad, and it's got beautiful designs as well, hasn't it? Ready for your cards.
It's double-sided. You get 6 designs, 4 sheets of each, and you get a different design on each side, but they're coordinates. So you've got pink with pink, jade with jade, blue with jade. And I've gone for the sort of what I call the frosty mauves and pinks of Christmas, the jades, rather than the traditional red and green. Yeah. Although you could colour these in red and green if you want to as well, you know, so...
OK, so if you were to purchase all of the stamps and your paper pad, it would cost over £75, as you can see on the screen. Not today, it's the launch. We're very, very lucky to have Creative Expressions and Francoise here today with us. That's why we're taking it way under £60 today, $59.99, and we've also got it on split pay, 2-way split pay. Francoise, I work over on our sister channels, and our split pay doesn't kick in till over £100. Oh. So it's amazing that HobbyMaker do allow it on under 60.
They're very good like that. Really, it's really helpful. So, and it's good. So.
Remember, you're getting here. Let me go through your cozy robins. We'll show you some examples of what they're going to look like. Your Maurice Mousse. You've also got then your Mousse Christmas 4-inch by 6-inch. You've then also got your snowballs. You've got your top hat snowman, your winter boots. You're going to get your magical Christmas greetings as well. And, of course, that Snowscape 8x8-inch paper pad as well. Any particular inks that you're going to need when you're working with stamps? If I'm starting out as a complete beginner, which I am, how am I going to get myself set up to work with these?
Well, you need to find yourself something that you like to use for colouring in. Okay. So today we're bringing you the watercolour inks that Creative Expressions do.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely fabulous for colouring these images in if you want to.
Okay.
But alternatively, you know, because we're all watching our pennies as well, if you've got things like alcohol markers, you've got watercolour pencils, you can use whatever colouring medium you want to with these.
Brilliant.
But we're going to give you a taste of obviously the watercolour inks today, so that you can use those with the stamps if you want to.
And just, I mean, looking at when you get this home, so there's, you peel this up, it all comes part of one stamp, but then you've also got extra ones within this one, for example, where you've got your sentiment, you've also got little ho, so you can do ho, 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 you've got your star, you've got your season's greetings, your snowflakes there. Look at the little mittens on the antlers. They are super cute characters, aren't they? By the way, there is a lot of these in baskets. Split pay option is just $29.99. And I suppose Christmas comes every year, doesn't it? So
yeah, I mean, you'll find
these aren't
that,
single use.
No, and you'll find that a lot of crafters actually buy now for next year.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they're still sort of using last year's Christmas stuff, so they're already thinking ahead of what they're going to do for next year, which is part of the reason as well why we bring it early. Because obviously people do want to start doing their Christmas cards now, especially if they're batch making.
Yeah.
But the other thing as well is they like to plan ahead. So
absolutely,
you know, we bring it out for that reason.
Oh well, if you're making for yourself or your friends, or if you're making for charities, or do you have an angel policy with these designs?
We have an angel policy, which is basically that you can stamp and you can make as many cards as you want, but the image has to be stamped, has to be coloured in, or whatever you want to do by you. You can't use any computer or anything else to reproduce it. But once you stamp, and if you want to make cards for charity, you can. There's no limit to how many you can sell.
Oh my gosh! So we can make to sell if we do craft fairs, if we do stalls.
If you do craft fairs, if you do stalls, When my son was little, we used to do cards for beavers, that sort of thing. So,
well, like you say, because of the size of the stamps, I mean, look, here's your snowman, and changing your colours, it's going to look completely different. So, like you say, you can do it in your traditional colourways, you can do it with your golds and your reds, but then also doing it with the paper pad that you're going to get included in the bundle, do it with these lovely mauves and blues. And jades. So what sort of colours, so we know, what have you used the acrylic, the watercolour ink?
For some of them I've used the inks. Like for that one I've used the inks in the background, and then I've used alcohol markers for the main image. Right. So we've bought samples where we've got different things for you to see, because some people obviously, if they've got a preferred colouring medium, they want to see that they can use these stamps with their colouring medium. It
just shows you how different it can look depending on your design. Look, there you go, more of your traditional sort of colourway. And using it then again in your own scene with some of your dyes maybe, or...
You can build it up. So this is a sample. We've got a fabulous design team, which I must say thank you to, because they have produced a lot of these fabulous samples that you're showing at the moment. And this one is by Diane, where she's done an igloo with the two brilliant. So you can build up a scene if you want to, or you can use them on their own, depending on what you prefer to do.
How do you make the igloo? Out of ice, is it, Chris Parker? He glues it together, he's saying. He glues it together. Let's have a look at the reindeers. I think this was my favourite, this little character.
There's two...
Do you have a name? Is this Maurice?
This is Maurice. So there's two reindeers. There's one sitting down and one with this little winter coat, which is absolutely, it's super-duper cute.
Adorable.
And you can use all of these, you can use part of the image, or use the whole lot. You'll see, hopefully we'll get a chance to show more samples where you'll see just the head being used as opposed to the whole body, if you see what I mean. So you can play around and do lots of different things.
Francoise showed me so much already in the last just hour that I've been sitting with her. She's showing me these embossing powder. Can you see the snowstorm? We'll show you how we can do that as well at home. And it's so easy, honestly. Everybody will be able to create cards like this. We are now at less than £60 for a brand new collection. This is what amazes me. I presumed when we're doing heavy discounts like this must be a collection from a couple of years ago, or we're bringing back a previous... No, this is brand new today.
Brand new.
Brilliant.
Our crafters, they like to have new things all the time.
Yeah.
It makes hard work when you're having to come up with the designs, but that's what it is, and they like it, so we carry on.
I love the shaker card as well that you've got there at the front. That is lovely. There it is. Levi's got it there. Look. Oh, that's amazing.
So this is one by Diane, who's this is what I mean about how you use them. You can use them as the whole image or just part of the image, and you can put them into scenes, you can make them into shaker cards, anything goes.
Very versatile. Now, those of you that are just coming through, by the way, we're going to jump into a demo in a second, but just to remind you, brand new in today, with the I Want It All bundle, you're getting all 8 stamps, and you're also getting your 8x8 paper pad as well. The whole lot. You don't need to choose. If you are thinking, oh, I definitely really want this one or this one, stay tuned, because we're also going to do a pick and mix selection where you can mix and match your chosen stamps, 3 for £19.99, I believe that is, or £89. So stay tuned for those. But if you do want that whole stamp set, brand new in today, then now is the time to be checking out, because it's very, very busy, Francoise.
Well, it's lovely when people like what you've done, like without laying it on thick. I spend about a week sort of in semi-anxiousness before coming up for the show, because this is sort of like, showcasing your baby, and you're so worried that whether people are going to like the stamps, whether they're going to like what they can do with them, so... It's fantastic.
Oh, well, you can tell that you've obviously got a lot of experience, and you've probably learned a lot over those years as well of what everybody likes and what's going to be useful to have as a crafter. So, right, how do we get set up with these then? Once you've got your stamp collection home, what are you showing us?
Okay, so I'm going to do a demo?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the little robin that we've got. I think it's called All Wrapped Up. And if I show you the sort of card that we're going to work on so that you can see. So I'm keeping it really simple. I've just gone for shades of pink.
Yeah.
Okay, with the watercolour ink, and I'm going to show you that. And I've done some layering with some of the dyes that we've got on the show today as well. So what I've done, although we haven't got them on the show, what I did for the main panel is I die cut. So the dies are by a fantastic lady called Sue Wilson, who's part of Creative Expressions. And she produces what's called a Noble Collection. The Noble Collection is lots of dies that create pieces that you can build up and layer. So I've used one of the rectangles that comes from her Noble Collections. I didn't put that in the show mainly because I know that people have got a lot of the basic dies now and rectangle dies. The one that I did put in the show, which I absolutely love, is the one that's on the card here, which is this sort of picot little edge that you've got on here. So we're going to use some watercolour inks for this, and I've done a little colour chart to show you the inks that we have in the show today. And we've got Raspberry Jam, Juicy Orange, Ray of Sunshine, Mighty Magenta, Pink Flamingo, Purple Twilight, Peacock Teal and Cerulean Blue. And I believe that these are on a pick and mix.
They are. So you buy two for £8.46. All of the colours are available. It's, if you're speaking to the customer service team, just let them know which colour you want. Or there's a drop-down box on the website with all the colours here. If you literally just go onto our website, as you're coming to checkout, you'll see the drop-down selection, which, in fact, Alex can just show you now. Some of them already are becoming limited, by the way. So if you're selecting your two, click your teal, or whichever one you want, add it to your basket. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Any of the one, whichever one you want, Alex. And then add another one, whatever colour you want. It doesn't need to be two of the same colour. You can mix and match whichever ones you want.
It's really good because if you've already got some of the collection, which these have been very popular and we've had them on quite a few times and they always sell really well.
Right, okay.
So this time around I said, well, actually, can we do it on a pick and mix because people might want to actually add things to their collection they don't have, or colours they don't have, rather.
Can I ask, is this blue, a glittery blue,
so some
or
of
have you added to it?
Some of the inks have got mica in them, so they're pearlescent, okay? So, like, for instance, the Flamingo Pink I'm going to use for this card, that's a pearlescent one. You can see by the bottom, because it's got all the mica at the bottom of the bottle. Whereas if I take, for instance, the Raspberry Jam, which hasn't got any mica in it, you can see the difference between the two.
And I must say, I'm amazed at the price of these. Bearing in mind, when you showed me these earlier on in our show, they work as little pipettes. So you literally need a tiny little amount.
So if it's pearlescent like this, and you want the mica mixed in, then you just give it a really, really good shake.
Yeah.
Okay, to activate the mica.
Okay.
You should actually hear. Sometimes it takes a while to get going. There's a little ball inside that will help you mix it up, okay?
And so these, once I've opened them, is there a certain sort of shelf life to them?
No, there isn't, because it's a really nicely manufactured bottle that has a rubber stopper inside. So when you tighten it down, the rubber stopper obviously seals it up. All you need to make sure that you do is obviously to screw the lid on nice and tight when you finish using the ink.
Because this is going to last.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how often you craft at home and will use these all the time, but
they're going to last you a long time. And the one tip I will give you as well is when you use them on a paint palette, what you can do is just cover your paint palette over with some cling film and put it to one side.
Excuse me.
And you can come back to it time and time again. And even if the paint actually dries out on the palette, you can reactivate it with water.
Brilliant.
So you never waste any of the colour.
Which is amazing, isn't it? Which is what we want. As a crafter, we want as little waste as possible. We want to be frugal. And we want to get good value for money. I mean, you'll get choosing two colours here for less than £9. So you're literally just using what's in that pipette already.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just a few little drops.
And that is strong pigment, Francois.
It is. So they're highly pigmented. The idea being that you can then mix them with water and lighten them to... what you actually want to lighten them to, basically, whatever shade of pink you want, if you want a lighter shade. So, you can use them, obviously, with a paintbrush to paint directly, or if you want to do what I'm going to do for this card, I'm just going to create a sort of inky background first. So I've just put some on, like a blending mat. If you haven't got a blending mat at home, a tile, or even a glass work surface will do. But this just makes it nice and tidy. So I'm just spreading that out because what I want to do is I want to be able to sort of take my paper, my card that I've die cut, and I'm just going to pick up some colour on the back of that, just from the sheet. And do you know what, I do this, and each time I do this, I get a different finish each time. And I can never remember, well, did I put the ink on first, or did I do this first? And then I'm just going to add a little bit of water just to spread it a little bit. And then what I would do is, I could just leave that to dry if I wanted to, but obviously here in the studio, I'm going to just do a little bit of mopping up.
Would you at home leave this for overnight, or is this going to be dry in an hour? Or
maybe in an hour or
Okay.
so. It would be. It depends sort of how much ink you have on there. So you can do it that way. Another way that I quite like to do is to actually put some ink on the block, and then I just literally just will.
Oh, nice.
Sort of squidge some ink around on my card as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can apply.
Nice
the
quick
ink.
background technique. And it's quite nice to actually then maybe do yourself a bit of a production line. If you're going to do 10 cards like this, do all your backgrounds.
What I do at home, when I'm doing backgrounds, I sort of spend a couple of hours just playing around and just making some backgrounds. So that's how I did the background for the card. I'm going to bring one where I've done the background. I did a little bit less on the background. I got a bit carried away there because I was showing you 2 ways of applying ink.
Yes.
So that will, when it dries off, it will get lighter. But there's one I did earlier, and on the one that I did earlier, I've actually stamped our robin with a black VersaFine ink, and I've embossed it with some clear powder. So I don't know if you can see, there's a nice little shiny line.
Now, is this the ink you were
On
telling
there?
me about earlier? So you want a waterproof ink?
Not so much the waterproof bit, but you want an ink that's going to stay wet enough to take the embossing powder.
Okay.
So that the embossing powder will stick to it, and then you can heat it. But I use, like I said, I was explaining to you earlier, I use a VersaFine ink because I find that that's a good all-rounder ink.
Yeah.
So if you don't emboss it, it'll stay, once it's dry, it's waterproof.
Yeah.
But it stays wet long enough for you to emboss it if you want to. So you get the best of both worlds.
You obviously want to make sure that your background is completely dry before you do that, yeah.
So, I mean, there's different ways of working. Some people prefer to do their backgrounds first and then they stamp on the background. You could actually stamp and emboss this and then dip it into your ink and do your background that way as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So there's different ways of doing
and
the
so
techniques.
When you've got your, do you stamp on a platform?
At home, I use a stamping platform. Sometimes I revert back to blocks because that's what I was trained with, really.
Okay.
Because the stamping platform really it's only really become popular probably in the last 5-6 years.
Right.
Before that, we just had blocks. That's what we had.
So you do just need literally sort of an acrylic block to be able to use
your stamps. You don't need to have a stamping platform, but if you're batch making, a stamping platform is really good because you can just whip it in and you know the stamp is always going to come out in the same position on your card.
Yeah.
The moment all your pieces of card are the same size. So what I did next on the card was I actually used a little bit of the watercolour ink just to highlight some of the detail on the robin.
Excuse me.
So this is what I like about these inks, and that you don't have to necessarily use all the colours if you don't want to. You can do what we call a monochromatic scheme, whereby you just use one colour, but you use different shades of that colour. So there's lots of little bits of detail that you can pick out, like the beak and the heart. And the first layer of ink was quite pale, so what I'm doing is, I don't know if you noticed, is I didn't add any water to the ink. I'm using it as it is, so I get a nice, darker colour coming through on top of my lighter pink.
Look at him, so cute and cosy.
Okay, so that's how I did the background and painted him.
Yeah.
Or painted her, whichever way. It can be a him or her, depending on what you prefer to do. And then what I did as well was I added, we've got what is called like a snow kit on the show today.
Right.
Where
Is this all my glitter?
Yeah, so yeah, you've got Diamond Frost, which is a loose glitter.
Lovely.
And then you have got Cosmic Twinkles, which is a glitter mixed in glue, or ready to use out of the bottle. And then you've got the famous fluffy stuff.
I've never seen the fluffy stuff. I'm excited to see this.
So the fluffy stuff, basically, you put it on, you heat it with a heat gun, and it raises and it puffs, and it becomes like 3D.
Okay.
So, but for this card, I'm using...
Are there any of the examples that have got the fluffy stuff on?
I did loads and loads with... I did loads and loads with the white embossing powder.
Okay.
And then I completely forgot about the fluffy stuff. Although I've got a demo coming up tomorrow with the fluffy stuff.
Brilliant.
So. But today I'm using the... to add a bit of sparkle, I'm going to use the Cosmic Twinkles, the Sparkle Star Twinkles. Okay. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm literally... Now, you can use it straight out of the bottle, but
This is different to the pearls, is it?
This is different to the pearls.
Yeah.
The pearls literally create a pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is more like, if I apply it straight from the bottle, I can sort of squeeze and highlight if I want to. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
But if you don't want it to be too thick, what I like to do, because I also like the preciseness of a brush, is I squeeze a little bit out, and then I like to actually paint with it, to actually put a thin layer over the top of my watercolour.
Do you know this is sort of like a glue, you said? Am I all right using in my brushes? Is it still going to wash off okay?
If you use it with your brush like I'm doing it now, then make sure you wash your brush out straight away after use, so you don't leave it sort of
to dry out.
To dry. So you can do it this way if you want to, just like I'm doing here. Squeeze a little bit out and then spread it out with a brush. And you see what a nice difference it makes on top. It really sort of begins to sort of sparkle and add that little bit of more sort of detail and sparkle. So that's how I've done the main image with... So you see I'm making sure I wash it out really well. And I try and remember to take my brushes out the water. All these things you've got to do, which, you know, so when you get onto live TV, you sort of forget all your skills. For some reason, they just go out the window.
Oh, telecrafting is very different to crafting at home, isn't it? One, because you're having to talk to us about everything. You have to remember what camera are we looking at, what are we doing everywhere.
So
different to being at home. Do very well.
What I was going to mention as well is that when this comes, because I've opened mine, you'll see there's a little point that you need to nip off with the scissors.
Right, so that's what it will look like when you get home.
So you nip off that little point and then you're ready to go.
Right.
Because otherwise you'll be squeezing and squeezing and nothing will come out the bottle.
Fabulous. Okay. It's a nice fine tip though, isn't it? A nice nozzle.
So you can be really quite, precise. But if you want to do, like I was showing you, sort of larger areas where you want an area of glitter all over, then the way to do it is with your brush. Brilliant. So once this is dry, you would then get on and put the card together. So what I wanted to do is show you a slightly different finish to the card that I made, because I'm going to bring in some of the paper that we've got off the paper pad.
Okay, remember this is in your big bundle as well. So they're double-sided. Pick which side you want.
Yeah, you just use whatever side you want to use. So they've all got like this snowflake background, which is what I've used on my card here, which is actually what you're showing. You're flicking and showing the back at the moment.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter, but it's just to show you that you will get, like, in every colour that you've got a snowflake background. And then the other pages are slightly different. They've got a slightly different effect with snow, like you've got the word snow on there. You've got sort of smaller snowflakes.
Brilliant. So this is available for £11.99. Sorry, I've all of a sudden developed a tickly cough, but I think it's just because it's so hot, isn't it? Is anybody else really hot in Christmas? We were supposed to be wearing our Christmas jumpers. I saw Nigel. I was like, how are you not melting? He was wearing a cactus desert one.
So I said, I actually posted today that trust me to pick the two hottest days so far.
Yes.
For my Christmas shows, you know, it's sort of, we need sort of ice and icicles and...
I've got 2 fans under the desk. They're my 2 biggest fans, my only fans.
So yeah, so in the paper pad, I actually picked a grey colour, which I absolutely love because I love pink and grey.
Yes.
You know, pink grey with whatever colour has been very, very fashionable. And I thought, like, for Christmas, it's really nice to sort of be able to do pink and blue, pink and green. But I will give you a little secret or tell you a little tip about this paper I found with the grey. We have a product called Colour Clouds. And if you don't want this to be grey, if you just smooth your colour cloud over the top, you will get a different coloured paper then.
Oh, brilliant.
And you still see the snowflakes and everything coming through.
Lovely.
So if you don't fancy the grey and you'd rather it was coloured, you can always use your colour cloud over the top.
Brilliant. I think that's on the website. Fantastic. Just so you're aware, over a third of the stock has gone. Bearing in mind, we got as many bundles together as possible. As we know, it is the brand new collection. There are still so many of you got it in baskets. I can see crafters who are buying 2s and 3s as well, multi-buying. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who buy one that are collectors,
possibly,
to keep, and the others to use.
I would feel very honoured if that was the case.
Yeah, oh, that's definitely
the case. But it might be a case that, you know, they're thinking about Christmas presents.
True.
And
craft groups.
Stocking fillers, you know, Secret Santa, that sort of
good
thing.
idea. And you're getting your paper pad in there as well. It's brilliant price. It should be, by the way, over £75. I think £79. 75.91. So you've got a great saving if you are getting that whole collection. And look at them all. They are so adorable. Super cute. Right, sorry. Back
no,
to
that's fine. So next we would have a layer created with one of the noble dies that we've got on the show. This one with the lovely edging. I'm trying to think what it's actually...
It's like lace, isn't it? This one's called...
Looped.
Looped rectangles.
Looped rectangles. So you can sort of see, and I love that you've got 3, 6, 7. Yep, 7 dies.
So which size would you typically use on a... Is this like a 7 by 5? I don't know. What size card do you got
I'm a bit of a rebel. I do my cards... I cut them to fit whatever my design goes.
Yeah.
So I know that some people use standard size, and I know that Sue Wilson, her dies are created for the standard sort of sizes. Yeah. So you can't go far wrong with her dies, and you can see that fits in. Yeah. I've got into a habit for some reason of cutting a card that's 14.5 centimetres by 19 centimetres.
Oh, just go rogue and random.
I'm rogue. I'm rogue and random. I believe that the panel that you create should have the right look, if you see what I mean. Yeah. So I'm not going to go and plonk it on a card that I think, well, you know what, it's lost on there, or it doesn't fit on there, or, you know. And I think most crafters, hopefully, guys, you'll say, yeah, we all do that too. Or, no, they'll probably say, no, you're the only one. So, yeah, so fabulous.
They're lovely.
I absolutely love these, although my craft floor now is covered by all the little white things that come out of the...
Do you have to get your little roller, your pokey tool or something to be able to...
Yeah, you can do that. I usually find out by just gently tapping it against something. They just
come out all over the floor.
Yeah, they come out all over the place, and I then have to have a good sweep out. The other thing I've done, which we'll look at in another demo probably tomorrow, is I've actually cut edges from these. So rather than using the whole thing, I've just run it partly through the machine and then just cut a strip to go across my card.
Yeah, lovely. So you could just use it as strips.
As
or
strips, if you want
I'm thinking
to.
gift tags as well for that smaller rectangle. That would be lovely as gift tags, wouldn't it? Or table place settings. Not just for Christmas. I mean, we're talking any occasion. I mean, weddings, this would be beautiful.
This is a all year round die. It's not, you know, it can be used for wedding cards and all sorts, birthday cards, whatever. But what I like is it's really subtle. Yeah. It's not sort of in your face. You haven't got these massive loops everywhere, you know, so it's really delicate. So that would go on next. And then my little panel would go over the top. Now, on my card, what I did was, we've got some white vellum in the show, and I've used the embossing folder that we have on the show.
Fabulous.
With the snowflakes.
Yes. Right, there's a difference between a mask and embossing folder, I'm right, aren't I? Hang on, let me find the embossing folder then. I just looked at 2 snowflakes. Here we are. So this runs through your die cutting machine, am I right?
Yeah, that goes through your die cutting. I mean, saying that, you can, I'm going to really confuse you now. So you can put a stencil through a die cutting machine, because you can use it to emboss. You can use a stencil to emboss as well.
Okay.
So as well as embossing folders. But today we've bought you a mask, stroke stencil with snowflakes on.
So this is the effect you're sort of going to get.
And that's the effect, one of the effects that you get with the embossing folder. So there I've embossed it, and I've actually embossed it and so that I use the reverse. So instead of having the snowflakes proud, I've got the snowflakes going in.
Right. So how do you do that? Because it's a little folder, so I would think, don't you just put your card in and put them in?
So literally, I've got my folder here.
You've got one. Brilliant.
Okay.
I was just thinking, if I want to do it the reverse way, does the spine bend the other way round? No? Okay.
So there you have your folder. When you're using a plain, like the vellum, for instance, when you're using that, it doesn't matter which way it goes in. You would put it in.
It's whichever side the vellum.
Yeah. So when it runs through the machine. Some things it's important, because you have to make a choice. That when the card that you were showing with our lovely Morris on there, I chose to have the snowflakes going into the card, so I had to make sure I put it into the folder correctly to get that effect.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you're using a plain piece of white card or a plain piece of vellum, you just run it through your machine, and then when it comes out, you can say, "Oh, you know what?
One side is indented.
I want that. Yeah. I want that side.
Yeah.
Or I want that side. It's up to you.
Yes.
Really.
Oh, thank you for that. You do get your full 3D embossing folder for just £6.99.
It's a lovely folder, and I use it a lot. There's two folders that I use the most. That's one of those for Christmas. The other one being our snow folder, which is so popular that it's always out of stock, basically. Okay. So I think I've managed to bring it on a show on HobbyMaker once, because it was actually in stock the time my show was on, because it's so popular. So what I like about vellum, the reason I brought it onto the show is it's obviously a perfect medium for Christmas, and it's really nice for layering up on top of your cards and for adding extra little bits. So if I bring in the card that I've made and the one that we're putting together, what I've done is I obviously embossed the vellum, and then on my original card, I then decided which side I wanted, raised or not raised. And then what I did was I just tore a strip and then folded it around so that when it goes back onto the card, you've got that lovely addition of a little vellum strip on there. Okay? And then finally what I did as well, which we've got on the show, we've got what are called wordies on the show.
Yes. Now these are lots of strips that you're going to be able to use. Do you get a pack of 4, is it? A5 sheets?
I think, yes, it's a pack of 4, because you get 2 blacks and 2 whites in each.
Right, so you're going to get 8 sheets.
In total in the pack that we've given you today. So I chose traditional Christmas and, what was the other one I chose? Winter Wishes. Okay, so these are absolutely brilliant if you, for instance, are batch making and you don't want to have to stamp all your greetings out. Or if you want to then just add lots of greetings to your cards and you want to use them in conjunction with your stamped greetings, you can do that as well. Or you can do what I did on my little card, which is to just choose a couple, and I've added them to the card here and there. So I cut some extra ones.
By the way, they're going lower, by the way. Under £5, they are printed onto 250 GSM silk finished card. So they look really beautiful, don't they? And you can literally just cut them.
I just get my cutting machine. You can cut them with scissors, but I find the best way is to get your, if you've got a trimmer, get your trimmer, and then just literally cut one strip at a time, and then you can separate them with your scissors, the different sayings. Like here I've got believe in the magic of and then it's Christmas. So all I would do is take my scissors and I can just nip them apart with the scissors. But I find it's easier just to sort of get a whole sheet, run it through my trimmer, cut it, and then store them.
Now, it says on my details when I read about these that they can be foiled or you can add a metallic effect to them as well.
Because of the ink that we've used, they can be run through a foiling machine.
Oh, fabulous. Okay. Now, they're not the two of the same. You're going to get two different sentiment packs. So you're going to get a Winter Wishes and a traditional Christmas. Two black, two white, £4.99. Loads of you coming through for these. I'd be adding multiple to your basket. If you've paid your postage and packaging already, these are ones... As I say, Christmas doesn't go out of trend or out of fashion. The same sentiments are used year after year. They are really, really useful.
Yeah, and the white, just to add as well, the white ones, you can colour them to whatever colour you want to. So if you want to colour them in with your alcohol markers, I even tried some of the watercolour ink, and the moment you don't mind, if you like the watercolour type effect, you'll get that on your white, which is great as well. So you can colour them in with lots of different things.
This is quite funny, actually. There's one that says, ice, ice, baby, brrr. And then there's another one saying, Santa, stop judging me.
I chose some funny ones because I know that people they won't just use them with my characters. They'll use them with their other Christmas cards.
Believe in your elf.
Yeah, and I wanted a little bit of fun and a bit of traditional.
Absolutely. Well, you've covered all bases with these. There you go. And less than £5. Sorry, back on to the demo.
Okay, so then it's just a case of choosing where you want your little wordies to go, and then you can stick your card down. Okay?
Brilliant.
So I'll get myself set up for another demo.
Yes, fabulous. Can I remind you about the whole I Want It All collection? It's brand new in today, and we've done a huge saving. Supposed to be £75, and we've taken it under 60 today, £59.99, and that includes... Let me get all of my sheets out. It includes, are you ready? They're all wrapped up. It also includes the Cosy Robins, Maurice Moose, the Moose Christmas, so two different Moose designs. You've got your snowballs. Which was the snowballs? I don't think we've looked at that one. Is that one here? Yes, we've just gone past him. Oop. Thank you, Levi.
It's like a bucket of snowheads.
Oh, this is so cute. I love it. You've also got your top hat snowman. You've got your winter boots. Have we seen the winter boots one? Oh, look, there's your snow heads, snowballs, snow heads.
So the one with the winter boots is the tall snowman with a lovely pair of what look like Dr. Martens on his feet.
Brilliant. And then you've also got the magical Christmas greetings. We haven't talked, you've also got all of those lovely sentiments as well. As a separate stencil. Plus, you're also getting your 8x8 paper pad, brand new in today. And I know that we're going to be showing as many demos as we can this hour, but also, Francois, you're going to be back tomorrow as well, aren't you, with more demos. So if you have bought the collection today, definitely set your alarm for tomorrow because you'll be showing more ways of using it.
I'm back on at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock.
I also, just before we go on to the embossing, there is a pick and mix option, which I mentioned, and a few people are asking about it. Here it is. Now, you can get any of the stamps. You choose any 3 of those stamps for £19.89. £19.89. If you just want one, it's £7.99. You can add it to your order. But if you want that pick and mix, then you are saving, I believe, £4? About £4 on that. So it's definitely worth going for your pick and mix option. You can get your Maurice Moose, your all wrapped up, which is the lovely Cosy Robin. The top hat snowman. You can choose your Cosy Robins, your winter boots, your Moose Christmas, snowballs, or magical Christmas, which is your sentiments. Yeah. So all of those are available individually at £7.99 or on pick and mix for £19.89.
Yeah, so you might have 2 favourite characters that you know, depending on what you want to spend, you might have, you know, so it gives you that option as well, which is great.
Brilliant. Okay, so did we want to talk about the embossing, or what was it that you were setting up next?
So we're going to have a look at the sprinkles and then embossing, and we're going to have a look at another product we've got on the show, which is called Opal Blaze, which is like a polish, which is highly loaded with mica. And I find that it works best on either black card or on something that you've pre-coloured. So what I went ahead and did is I used our winter boots, which is our snowman with the boots. But I wanted to show you as well that you don't have to have him with the boots if you don't want to.
Right.
He sort of cuts off across the middle quite nicely if you want.
Okay.
You know, only one part of him.
Yeah, because let's remind you, this is the full...
That's the full one.
Yeah.
And actually, I was going to... Picking out the samples underneath, I wanted to show you this one as well, which I think is great while we're looking at him. Christine in our design team has sort of chopped him in half and he's reappeared at the top, which I think is a really brilliant idea. So there's just so many things that you can do. And I've only, with my samples, only just touched the top of the icing, if you see what I mean. And our design team have done so many fabulous ideas. So, yeah, and this is what he looks like. When I drew him originally, his boots were a lot smaller, and I decided to really make them pop. So I made them a lot bigger. There is another sample as well. Thinking, it's just...
We've got a lot to talk. You can tell when the design team really enjoy working with a collection, because your design team have made so many. I mean, look at this as well. It doesn't need to just be for cards as well.
I mean, we must show that because Diane, it's absolutely stunning what she's created with the... So for scrapbooking, if you want to do some Christmas scrapbooking, she's sort of put out a page and she's used all the characters, all the papers, all the different colours, and you've got Morris Moose peeking over the top.
Brilliant.
Which is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, I love this. Oh, Diane, you are a talent. Diana, last time I worked with James last week from Creative Expressions, and he was saying about the design team that it's a great team.
I mean, it's, you know, like when all these came in, I just couldn't believe how many samples I had. I will try and find you the sample tomorrow of. There's one where she's removed the boots and she's put ribbon instead, and you can pull his legs up and down.
Oh, hilarious, brilliant.
Which I thought was really nice.
Creative.
But coming back to my sample, so we've got Opal Blaze and we've got 3 different colours on the show. We have turquoise peach, pink blueberry, and gilded avocado. And so, like I was saying, these work really well on top of your colour. So
now it's like a creamy texture, isn't it? Because when I first saw these pots, they almost look like glitter dust inside, but actually it's a really sort of pasty, creamy.
It is.
But you say that it is full of mica, which is expensive, isn't it?
It is. It is. You have to sort. This is why you get such a small amount, because you only use a tiny amount. But the other side to it is because it is so expensive. If I bring the colour chart back in, and I take a little bit of this colour.
So you could use a completely sort of plain, you know, one of the watercolour inks, and turn it into something super sparkly.
Yeah, so if I bring in this, for instance, so you can see. So this one is the turquoise peach. So the indication of how the colours work is in the name, really. So you've got that turquoise and you've got the peach.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go over the peacock teal and see what we get by adding a little bit of this on the surface.
You don't need to choose which one you want, by the way. You do get all 3, and we're dropping the price. Under £15 for all 3 of your Shimmer Opal Blaze polish. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? And look at that effect.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it,
really. You can sort of see what it's picking up here. So it goes purpley.
Nice.
Sort of on top of that. So this has got mica in it, the cerulean blue, but you can see how much more mica there is coming from the Opal Blaze. So, like I said, it's best to actually apply them. If you apply them over white, you don't really get much of an effect at all. So I like to put them over the top of my colours.
So you're just mixing them with a little bit of water, like a
little
wet
bit of
brush.
water on the wet brush, and then I can bring it in, and I can add some over what I've watercoloured in on here.
Just going to show me that.
So I would go through, and all my little bits of blue I can highlight with my mica to make it pop. And then if I want to bring in another, my actual favourite out of all 3, don't know whether you should have a favourite, but I do, is the gilded avocado, because I think that one works on every single colour.
So they look quite similar when you see them to the eye, because they've all got that white, but then it's the mica that's got the greeny or the pinky, the iridescent tone.
You explain it better than I do, because you go on, you know about the iridescence and how that works. But I love them as an addition.
Oh, I love that.
On top of what I'm doing. I need to... A little tip, my little jars have gone a little bit on the dry side, which is nothing wrong. All you do is put a bit of water in it, spritz it, and then it will reactivate itself. Don't put too much because you don't want it turning into an absolute liquid. So just a little bit. But you can carry on working and you can carry on adding your all your colours on top of all our little snowman. So that gives you another product you can do. I will also say that these work brilliantly on top of anything that's coloured in with alcohol markers as well, because the colour is so much even stronger than possibly, I've got one in here that I did, yes. So this is, you can see it a little bit more.
I wonder whether, if I hold it towards Levi, then I can give it a zhuzh. You might be able to see, there you go.
Yeah. So you can see that that's on top of the alcohol markers. So you can see what it does. It really sort of, I mean, it's just beautiful on top of your, and like you said, you get all 3 little jars. All different and you only you put on such a small amount that you know, it's not as if we're going to give you a tiny little jar and you're going to use half of it on one card. You will use a tiny, tiny little amount.
Amazing. Oh, yeah, definitely check out those. There's so many of you. You've got the mini basket, all 3 for $14.99, discounted today for the set of 3. They look great, don't they?
It's a good way of trying them. We have got more colours in the collection, but we've offered you, we're giving you 3, and that's a really good way of trying them out.
Fabulous.
So I would have carried on and finished painting him in.
We've got about 70 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
7 minutes, 8 minutes, perfect.
6 minutes. 5, 6 minutes.
No time. Okay, so I'm going to talk next about the sprinkles, the Snowstorm Sprinkles.
Oh, I'm excited for these because I have seen embossing powder before, but it was really fine. Yeah. These are chunky little sprinkles.
This is like, I would describe, it looks a bit like rock salt.
Yeah, yes, the posh sort of salt in your cupboard.
It's that sort of consistency. So again, it comes in a small jar because you only use very small amounts, so you don't need to have... If you had to pay for a huge big jar, you'd just never get through it.
Well, this is a snowstorm in a little tub.
Right. It is, and I just use it all the time. I'm just obsessed with it.
Do you use it for projects other than Christmas snowstorm projects?
I do. I use it on, even if I'm doing, say, for instance, mixed media, and I'm doing vintage stuff, I might put a sprinkle of white. You know how you can splatter paint?
Yeah.
This is another way of doing it, except you get a raised surface and it's shiny. So it's a different way of splattering as well. If you want to, if you like splattering your work, which some people do, I do.
Is that a technical term?
Yeah, it is. It is. You thought I was
I'm going to learn all these. Just splatter all everywhere.
No. If you want, paint splatters and stuff. You can do embossing splatters if you want to. If you want to
call like confetti on.
Or if you want to, like you're saying about wedding cards, or if you're doing birthday cards and you want a little bit of a haze or something, or if you're doing a landscape and you just want some little white sprinkles for little white flowers on the ground. I mean, there's just so many possibilities.
Brilliant.
So I know that some people, they might not have tried it, and so we thought, let's have it because it's Christmas.
£5.75. Go for it. It's definitely worth having a go. Right, let's see it in action.
Okay,
so you literally need a pinch of salt.
So the best way to actually put it onto your card is to actually pretend you've got salt.
And this is once it's all dry?
Yeah, once all your painting is dry, you're just going to sprinkle it on like you've got... I'm going to get a bit more carried away just so that you see the effect a bit more, because otherwise, with it, being on TV, if I only put about 3 grains, you're just not going to see it. So, put it on your card. This is quite different because most people, they know embossing powders and they will think, oh, I need an ink to make it stick to the card so that it doesn't blow away. But with this technique, obviously, you can't do that. So you have to heat from underneath. Okay?
Right.
So you have to hold this nice and flat.
What am I heating this with? Is this
a heat gun?
Right, that's not a hairdryer?
No.
No, it's going to blow everything away.
No. If you use a hairdryer, it'll blow all your stuff away.
Yeah.
And number two, it just won't get hot enough.
Okay.
And you don't really want to go and use anything else other than, than a proper crafting
made for the job.
heat
Don't
gun.
go and get my creme brulee torch out.
Yeah,
Right.
don't go and get your husband's DIY paint stripper or what have you.
It is a specialist tool.
Okay. So put your heat gun on, get it to warm up a little bit so that you're not sort of sitting with it underneath forever.
Okay.
Okay. And then when you heat it, you're going to heat it at a bit of an angle.
And how long until this will sort of set then? Will I need to keep doing this for
a few minutes? You're going to need to move it around. Okay, you can actually see it begin to turn towards the top where I've got the heat gun.
What are you looking for it
I'm
to
going
do?
to tilt it a little bit so the camera can pick it up.
Oh, yes. You can see it changing from those
little grains.
Things of salt.
They expand a bit as well.
Right.
So they look a bit bigger than the grains that we had originally. Okay. And because I don't want to burn my fingers, I'm going to do a 180 degree turn. It's quite awkward because I'm doing it a little bit
to
for
see
the camera.
So
that you can see.
And it's fantastic bringing in another how many degrees of heat into the studio as well on the hottest day of the year.
No, you love me, really. So once it's got going, I can then go back in over the top and sort of give it a final pop.
That looks amazing. That is an absolute must for your Christmas stamp collection. Everyone's loving this. It's only £5.75, and that is going to last you. I mean, you did a generous sprinkle there.
I did it really. I overdid it really just to show you for the camera, so you can really see what it does. But for me, it's the most original-looking snowfall.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you use an embossing folder, even that looks a little bit rigid. If you use, if you put the dots in yourself, you just. This is so like.
And is this all sort of dry now? Or
Yeah,
am
it's
I gonna...
all dry. You can dry it. You can touch it.
That is brilliant. That is so cool, isn't it? And like you said, then yes, you can start thinking of lots of different things. With you said that lots of people might be thinking, I'm going to need some sort of ink to say you don't with this.
You don't.
Brilliant.
Because the only way to do it is by heating from underneath.
Can I colour it if I want to, or would it melt if I coloured it before? Would it melt the colour? No, don't do that. Keep it as white.
I'm getting confused now as well. So.
Just keep it as it is.
Yeah, just keep the technique as it is, that you have to heat it from underneath.
Yeah.
But there is nothing as well, if you want to, adding some extra other little bits of other embossing powders that you might have in your collection. For instance, if you take some fine gold, you can have some tiny little sprinkles of gold coming in with your white as well. So you can mix into it a little bit as well.
Right, we've literally got about 30 seconds.
Okay.
Just briefly explain, what is a mask?
So a mask is the opposite to a stencil.
Okay.
So when I ink up this mask here, the colour is going to be applied in between the snowflakes. So what's in between, the snowflakes will stay white on your card, and the background will be blue or whatever colour you want.
So it's like a negative stencil?
Yeah, it's like a negative stencil, basically.
Brilliant.
So
Sorry, Karen.
I was just going to say, we've got that on today as well, and I will be showing that in a demo as well tomorrow.
Remind me what time you're on tomorrow.
So I'm on at 1 and I'm on at 4.
Brilliant, thank you ever so much. Everyone's loved your collection. As always, we've really loved that. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the big bundle. Have a look back underneath us on the web and see what is available. But that bundle is absolutely flying out as predicted. Grab your embossing powder, grab everything that you need, and we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back. I'm very excited because Hunky Dory have not only let Amy loose into the studio, but with a total newbie as well. So we'll get through
new girls, yeah.
together. How are you, Amy?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, really good, thank you. And oh my gosh, we've got the best collection as well.
Really excited about this, yeah. We did a show earlier, it was very popular, so looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll get to know Amy throughout the show. Any questions that you have, and of course, send all your lovely messages in for her. All of her warm welcomes to HobbyMaker. But we're going to see lots of demos and bring you some brilliant discounts as well, starting with the Ultimate Robins collections. This is the Winter Robins, and it includes everything that you can see. I mean, there's loads, including the little book as well. So you've got the Ultimate Topper collection, all your inserts, all your papers.
Yep, so you've got your topper sheets, your foiled cardstock, your printed cardstock, your inserts, your double-sided pattern papers. So you've got to try and choose which one to use, and then the little book as well.
Now, Amy, I know that you were just saying to me that you've worked with Hunky Dory and for the design team for a number of years. So,
Yes, I have.
In terms of designs, I mean, it doesn't get any more sort of traditional and classic.
It doesn't. It just shouts Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just when you look at it, the colour palette that's used, the imagery that's used on there. And we've said before, the quality is so good. And then you've got, I think, even in this collection, you've got something that would suit everybody. Yeah. So you've got the robins. You could use it for winter birthdays, anniversaries, with the snowman, like younger children maybe as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. I always think the robins are always very sort of sentimental as well, aren't they? Always very special, and lots of people have different meanings, understandings when it comes to...
Yeah, and that's what we talked about earlier, sort of almost like they described it as like a guardian angel.
Yeah.
But you can see on the topper sheet there is not a spare bit of room on there. Literally, there's sentiments, border strips, smaller toppers and tags that you can use, and then the larger toppers with the borders as well.
What I love about this as well is you literally can pop them out and you're ready to go. You don't need to have a die-cutting machine to be able to do this, do you?
Not at all, no. If you buy the Ultimate Collection, you've got everything in there that you need. Just add your card blanks and some glue and you're good to go.
Brilliant. And you are going to be able to make cards after cards after cards for £37.97. When you say sort of how many cards, I suppose it depends on how many, you know, how you use these, because you could be quite frugal with this and make loads of cards. Bearing in mind, you have also here, which has got 120 robins, 20 different designs in your little book. So
yeah, so theoretically you could have 120 cards there. If you're making to sell at Christmas craft fairs.
I was going to ask you about age or policy. Are we okay making
Yep, that's fine, absolutely fine. You could do it as packs of notelets as well. But as I say, also because you get more than one of each design, you can also fussy cut them and sort of decoupage it up with foam pads and layering it up.
Right.
But if you don't want to do it that way, you've got, you know, your 120 cards in there.
And look at how beautiful the images are. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's a very nostalgic collection.
It is. We said earlier, he just looks like he wants to go inside, doesn't he, in the wall?
He does, with the lovely candles, really warm, and beautiful colours as well. Your red, your greens, your golds, all your traditional colours. £37.97 for the full collection, and it still is not your price. I think this is going to blow you away, actually, because there is nobody else that can offer you this price. It is exclusive to us. You've got all of your toppers, your inserts, your paper, your little book, all of this included. Today, going lower. Get ready for this, because I've got a feeling, completely different to anything else you've seen, it's £29.97. That is amazing value for money, isn't it?
It's just absolutely fantastic quality. You've got the toppers, you've got the cardstock, you've got the papers, and you've got the inserts. We said the inserts just add that finishing touch to the cards.
Yes.
You can, you know, again, if you're selling your cards, if it's got an insert, you can add a bit more onto the price that you sell them for as well.
Oh, absolutely. And I think this is just going to be so popular, as it always for me is that traditional warm feeling of Christmas that we go back to year after year. I love, love, love going to the garden centres and seeing all the new different colours and different things, and I always still go back to my traditional
and still we
red,
see these
greens,
and the golds.
Absolutely. So you mentioned earlier about making to sell. Absolutely fine.
Yes,
Someone's
that's
asked about
fine.
age or policy.
You can make to sell. Yep.
Brilliant. So, yeah, fill your boots. Literally, go for it. Fill your boots. Make to sell as much as your heart's content. I mean, this is a really, really good chance. You will be quids in, actually, thinking about it, the amount of cards you can make. Moira, well done. Jennifer, Sandra's there. Craft is there. If you've got any questions for Amy as she's crafting, get in touch. Do you want to, in fact, dive into your first demo,
Yeah, I
Amy?
can move round.
Tell us a little bit about your crafting background as well. So how did you get into crafting? How long have you been in this?
So I started paper crafting about 16, 17 years ago.
Okay.
Just had a baby, just wanted something, you know, some me time, something to do. So just went to a local stationery shop, was watching shopping TV and just kind of started to grow my craft stash, and it's just gone from there. I just absolutely love it. As I was on the Hunky Dory design team,
Wow.
And then it's resulted in me being here today.
Brilliant, brilliant. So what are you going to show us?
So I thought what we'll do, we'll start with an 8x8 card. And with the collection, you can make any size cards. You could do your small 4x4, 5x5s, or you can do your larger 8x8 cards as well. So I've taken this printed cardstock, and I always think when you've got this, it's so lovely to fussy cut out.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done. So I've just used the paper trimmer to cut along it, and then this, it's not too much to fussy cut.
Is that just with a craft knife or scissors?
I literally just use a pair of scissors.
Brilliant.
You can use a craft knife. We talked about fussy cutting. People prefer craft knives, some people prefer smaller scissors, but with things like this, I think the larger scissors were absolutely fine.
Oh, wow.
To do that with. So I've taken the pattern papers. I really like this sort of wood grain effect.
Now, these are part of the bundle as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yes.
Amazing. And they're a paper, that's not a card.
No, this is a paper.
Yeah.
So they're double-sided, so you have to choose which one you want to use. So I've just matte and layered it onto the gold mirror card. And then we've taken, I think this is a spoiler for in a little while, the foiled cardstock that goes with this collection.
This feels very nice.
I've just scored it, just that I've got a small tab on the end, and then I'm just going to attach it to this cardstock here.
So is that an acetate?
Yes, it is. It's a foiled acetate that comes, you know, as part of the collection. It's an add-on.
Yeah.
Also, it is gold foiled, but if you put it on the reverse, it is silver. If you are using it with a different collection, because it is, you could use it for not just this one, then you can use the other side as well.
Brilliant. We'll come back to the acetates shortly, but that's brilliant. Very versatile. I always feel, Hunky Dory, you know, they bring you products that give you a lot of bang for your buck. You're always looking at quality, but also there's a lot of different ways of using.
Yes, and that's what we like as crafters, isn't it? More than one way of using a collection. And like I said earlier, it doesn't need to be just for Christmas. There are some images in there that you could use, as I say, for winter birthdays, things like that. So I've just attached the acetate to the mirror and the paper, and then we're just going to put it onto the front of the card blank.
I think this imagery as well is sort of ageless, isn't it? It's timeless, but also it's ageless.
Yeah, so it's never going to go out of style. You can use it next year, the year after. It's always going to be a staple in your collection. Okay, so we've put that onto the front, so we've got the panel there, and then we're going to take the L shape that we've cut.
Mm-hmm. Do you know a lot of people who make, I personally know lots of people who make cards for charities, and you're trying to keep your costs lower, aren't you? But you still want to give the quality.
Yeah, because then you can charge more if you've got the quality in the products.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to put this, I think if we fold this out.
Is this called decoupage? I'm learning. You know the whole when you're
layering it up, yes.
Up.
So you can do that with the little pad if you want to cut round some of them, and each time just cut away a bit more of the detail.
Right. Oh, yes,
and then you use your foam pads to.
So you then have this like layered image.
Yes.
And you can do that with, especially with the little book.
You can do, yes. So then we've put that onto the front there, and then we're just going to add. This is from the little pad, so I've just matte and layered it onto some gold mirror.
Are these papers? Am I going to need to put this on, layer it onto put it onto card? Because it's like a glossy.
I like to matte and layer them onto something else, but I think that's just personal preference. You can just to fix them straight on if that's what you prefer to do. So we're just going to add the 3D foam pads to the back.
I like that the imagery goes right to the end as well. So even when you're cutting these to make smaller cards, you're still going to use all of your...
You're going to use all of it, yeah.
All your scraps. Nothing goes to waste.
Then we're going to add that to the front. And then within the topper sheets, like I said, there's no any space is filled. So you get the cute little tags. So we're going to add that again with foam pads.
Yeah, there's one that says, just for you, have a merry Christmas, a merry little Christmas. You've got to a very special couple. You've got your robins, your snowmen. You've also got, like, a border as well. It is brilliant that you can then literally whip them out. You don't need to have a die-cutting machine. You can, of course, then use your die-cutting machine, even with the backgrounds of some of these, and use your die-cutting machine if you want to.
Yeah, you can do if that's what you like to do. But if maybe you're going away, you've got a caravan and you want to take some things away with you, that's what I used to like doing.
Yeah.
Just take this kit, some card blanks, and you're ready to go.
And as crafters, we do have to think about Christmas earlier than everybody else, don't we?
And we do, especially if you've got craft fairs booked, if you have a lot to sell, you know, a lot of cards to sell or to send.
Did you ever do craft fairs, or do you still do?
I had used to, yeah. When I first started, I used to do craft fairs.
Have you got any tips for anybody that, you know, maybe this is the first year that they're plucking up the courage to start making to sell? Because it's nerve-wracking, isn't it?
It is to start with, but I think with the Hunky Dory collections, you know that people are going to be drawn to your stall when they see the imagery, the colours, the foiling that Hunky Dory uses. It is going to attract those people to your stall. And using the 3D foam pads, layering it up, giving the cards depth and dimension. And then if you have a few out on the front of your stall, people are going to be able to see the sorts of things that, you know, they can buy and make. So then I've just added the tag and the ribbons as well, which we'll go through. Again, the ribbons coordinate perfectly with the whole collection, so you know that everything is going to match.
We have got ribbons coming up as well. And how quick was that to do as well?
You could make a card every 5 minutes or so.
Wow.
Yeah. So when you think about how many you could make with this collection as well.
This would be nice to do little crafternoons with people. You know, anybody, like you say, even younger children or any age group, you all have a Sunday crafternoon. You might run a craft group and you've got enough within this kit to be able to make so many cards and for everybody to have a lovely few hours making lots of Christmas cards.
And it's just lovely to see what people do with their own ideas. When we were talking about doing the shows today, myself and Anne-Marie divided the kit up and took parts of it each. So it was really nice to come together and to see what each of us had created with it.
Yeah, no, everybody comes up with different ideas as well, don't they? There's so much. There's lots of tutorials and lots of things out there. I know Hunky Dory have got brilliant social media as well, haven't they?
Yes, they have done, where they share lots of different makes. So, take those ideas. You might just change the papers that have been used, the topper that's been used, but, have a look and, you know, share those ideas.
Can I ask a question? Can I buy this book separately? How much is it, out of curiosity? Bearing in mind, your whole bundle is £30 today. Now, this absolutely amazing value at $9.99, but it just shows you as well how brilliant that is as well, under 30. If you do want to get another one of these, maybe, how useful is this going to be? Just to bulk up your kit even more so. You've got 120 pages, 20 of each design. So if you do love doing decoupage, then this is the perfect way to do it. You're not actually having to decide which side I'm going to use because they're all single-sided, so it's packed full. Right to the edge as well, really easy to tear out, and you're not going to lose any of the design. Whether you're using these as... Could I put these as inserts, or would I put these as...
I would put them on the outside. Only because I wouldn't want them on the inside and people not being able to see them. But you can see the colour palette as well. It matches perfectly with the cardstock and the papers that you get in the collection as well.
Oh, look, and then you've got...
And that was the one I used on the, on the card.
Just £9.99, try them out. These are always super, super popular. I remember way back when I first started, my very first show at HobbyMaker during the sort of launch, and it was these books that I remember were the absolute standouts.
Yes, they are, and they just add so much more depth to the collection, don't they, and to the makes as well.
The scrapbooking as well, for decorations. It doesn't need to just be for cards.
No, it doesn't, and I love doing home decor pieces, so you might do lanterns, bunting, decorations for the tree.
I saw you make crackers earlier on for fussy cutting. This is brilliant.
Yeah, and with these as well, you can take your dies and use your dies to cut them out in different shapes and sizes as well.
Absolutely.
And lay them up.
Oh, yeah, I suppose if you start, I'm thinking now of my sewing sort of applique world, if you start fussy cutting some of these elements and building it up in your own way, in your own picture, you're going to create so many different designs. 20 designs, 6 of each. So, yeah, 120 images. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? £9.99, loads of you there. Now, you used earlier on the acetate with the gold foiling. I say gold foiling, gold/silver foiling. You've got the gold on the one side and the silver on the other. Right, how is this, are we looking at this per sheet? Or is this the whole bundle? No, it's not.
Yep, so it's 4 designs and 4 of each.
This is such brilliant value for money. The fact that you're getting 16 sheets, £11.99, fantastic. Bearing in mind, look, you've got your gold on the one side, flip it over, now it's silver, so you can choose which you prefer to use. Now, is this a heavy acetate as far as acetates come? Or?
Yes, it is. It's 220 microns, so it's what's classed as construction acetate. So you can make boxes with it, you could do your crackers. It's going to be perfect for all of those. On that one, I think Anne-Marie had a lovely card where you can use your craft markers, your alcohol pens, and colour it in on the reverse.
Oh, okay.
Especially with the holly one as well, which would look lovely as well.
Even some of these designs here, look, not necessarily screaming it's Christmas at you. I mean, they're going to be used for so many different occasions. £11.99, and that's for all 16 sheets. But these sort of designs, they do work perfectly along with your Winter Robins collection, am I right?
Yes, I do, and I think even my next demonstration has got part of, acetate in it as well. So I've tried to use it on as many as...
Is it an acetate that you would use in a shaker card?
Yes, you could do, yes. Yeah. Yep, so what you could do is put the border from the topper, fix it to the acetate, and then put the topper underneath as well.
Brilliant.
Lots of ideas.
They're really big sheets as well that you're not going to be able to... You're not necessarily going to be... A4 sheets, you're not going to be using that necessarily in...
No, and in my next demo, you'll see I've used... This is the tiniest strip that I've used, so it will go a long way as well with all your mates.
Should we see it in action? £11.99. Go on then. What are you going to show us, Amy?
So, next demo I've got is a gatefold card. So, it's a 6x6 card blank, but I didn't want it to be that shape. So, what I've done, I've scored at 4 inches and 2 inches, and then I've turned it into a gatefold.
Yeah.
So, because you're going to mat and layer onto the back, you won't see that crease mark. So, again, I've used the pattern papers. This one is the holly one. I've mat and layered it onto the gold mirror and also onto the adorable scoreable, which I think we'll be coming onto as well, which, again, perfectly matches this whole collection. So, if we put this onto the inside...
I hadn't seen all these papers that you get included as well. These are brilliant, aren't they? Some that have got the sort of snow scenes. You've got the wood effect on the background, and these are double-sided again. So there's lots of designs to choose.
Yes, sir, but you get more than one of each, so you don't have to choose. You'll have at least one of each pattern to use.
Fantastic. So you're using the holly, but you used the wood effect earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, I like that one, the blue. And then, look, there's some swirl ones as well, which you can use for bridal cards, wedding cards, anniversary birthdays, all sorts. 4 designs, 3 of each included in your bundle.
So what I've done, I've used the holly papers for all of the inside and the fronts. So we'll just add this final piece on. And you'll see how quick the cards are to make. Yes, I've done the mat and layering, but that doesn't take too long to do. So then we'll put that onto the front. So there you've got your gatefold card. And then the toppers that I've taken, are these two. And then I've just used a small strip of that holly acetate, and I've taken the red Adorable Scorable to match the berries in the holly. So what we're going to do is just wrap the acetate around this cardstock.
The right-hand side of your screen, you can see your acetates. Remember, you're getting 16 of the luxury foiled acetates for $11.99.
We'll take this one off.
Everyone's loving this collection. This is the great thing. I think, look, lots of people have different tastes and different designs that they like at Christmas, and you just cannot go wrong with a classic Christmas robin. I mean, it's just completely ageless, it's timeless, it's classic, it's just absolutely lovely. But even, and not to mention very, very cute.
They are, aren't they?
Designs. They almost look like photographs. They are absolutely amazing. The artwork's always lovely.
It is, isn't it? It's so nice. And you've got so many different images, you know, with the topper sets and then the book as well. Definitely something that will suit everybody. So we're just going to, we've wrapped the acetate around the Adorable Scorable to give it that a red backing to match the berries. And then we're just going to fix that to the front of the card like that. And then we've got the two toppers. So what we're going to do is we're going to add that one to this side here. Again, very rarely do I make a card without the foam pads. We're going to take the back off these.
Are you an Amy with a Y or an Amy with an IE?
With a Y.
A Y. So we're just getting to know Amy.
And Wilkes without an E.
Yeah.
And then when we're doing the gatefold, because we are overhanging this topper, we just need to make sure that we're placing our foam pads so we can't see them. So I'm just putting them onto this hand side of the topper so that when I put them on.
I do like a foam pad. Do you have them on the show, Alex? They're always out of stock, aren't they, Amy? They were always something
I just get through so many.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, no, we haven't. Don't say that. I thought you meant we had them. Oh, we might have them. We can try and add some.
There we go. And then we've got the...
oh, that looks amazing.
And then you've got them that overlap.
And that is, I mean, going full out with your acetate, with 3 toppers, with your Adorable Scorable.
But only using a small bit of each one, so you've still got lots left.
Oh, I love that. I mean, that's not even half the topper sheet. You've got so many in your toppers.
We'll close it like that. Oh. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Amy. The foam pads, just because... Do you think that this is probably your go-to, a foam pad? Do you use a lot of foam pads?
Most definitely. I've got a box just for foam pads.
Today's the day, if you are looking at your foam pad stash going, actually is looking a little bit low and you need some ready for your Christmas makes, now's the time to do it. You're getting, I believe, 12 sheets. And these are the large ones. So can I still cut these down, or are these for your larger toppers? Where would you use your... this size?
So I would use the larger ones if you're putting the toppers on. Yeah. For example, the panel that I put onto here, the red panel with the acetate, I put that on with the larger foam pads. If I was fussy cutting from the little book, I'd use the smaller strips or the smaller squares. But you can also cut them down if you want to as well.
Okay. There you go. There's the large ones at just £9.99. Stock up your stash. It's one of those that's always very, very popular. Can I recap the collection? You do get your Winter Robins brand new little book as well. I say little book, 120 pages. I just think that this is so useful. Like you said, if you're going away or you're crafting on the move, you're just taking your little book with you. I mean, this collection, it's brilliant that you can do so much with it. I love the idea of fussy cutting and doing your decoupage, using it for homewares and different Christmas crafting, not just making cards. You're getting all of these within your collection. You can get it separately at £9.99, but when your whole collection is less than £30, it's definitely worth going for it, because not only do you have all of those lovely images that you see here, you also have them within, well, it's the same, lots of the same images as well on the toppers. It all works together, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. So you can take toppers from some and then use it with the little pad as well, the little book.
These are all your toppers. I mean, there's loads. Oh, I'm upside down. I just moved that one out of the way. But look, you've got all of these fabulous toppers all popped out, ready to go, all cut for you. And then you're getting all of your inserts. Sorry, no? Are they your pattern card?
Yeah, the printed card stock, yeah.
Printed card stock, sorry.
You've got the foiled card stock, the printed card stock.
And I love that even your background matches your papers. It's all tied in together. So then you're also getting, here's again, still look, my pattern card. And then if you go back to the large selection, you can see you've also got your papers, inserts at the back. And I like that they are slightly sort of...
they're more muted, aren't they? So
that's the word.
But again, you could use those on the front of your cards if you wanted to. But I think adding those to the inside just adds that extra bit of quality to your cards and that finished look.
Yeah, there are all of the designs. Oh, that was nicely fanned out. There you go. Sorry, I just moved my face out of the way. I'll just do a back bend so you don't see my face. Well, I just don't want you to see my face that close. I'm upside down again. There we are. But you have all of these lovely papers as well.
And again, because they've featured the robins again, they're quite generic. You can mix and match them with your toppers as well.
I can't hold it any lower. This is on the desk. Right, sorry. Can you tell it's one of my first times here at HobbyMaker? I haven't quite got to grips with how to hold things yet. Another thing we haven't mentioned is the adorable scorable. I know that you use this to wrap your acetate.
Yes, I have done, yes.
Now, all these colours, again, are chosen to complement this collection in particular. It all goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
They're just perfect. Like I say, if you just take this collection, you know that everything you use is going to mix and match perfectly.
There you are. £9.99 for 24. So, with adorable scorable, what is the benefit of having this instead of, you know, just a coloured card?
Yes, so what they say is it's got bending technology. So when you're scoring it using your scoreboard, if you use other papers, maybe it will crack. You might be able to see the white inside when you fold it. With this, the colour will go round and it will look, you know, it will give you that professional finish.
Amazing.
And again, it matches perfectly.
Am I right in saying that this is award-winning? Oh, gosh, yes, they're saying in the gallery. Oh, of course it is. £9.99 and you're getting 24 sheets. This is the 350 GSM. So does that make it suitable for if I want to make crackers, if I want to make boxes?
Yeah, you can use it for your construction projects, so boxes, crackers. You can use it for your card blanks, but I think sometimes you might not want to use the whole sheet. You're better off to mat and layer it onto your cards instead.
These are all the colours that have been chosen to go hand in hand with your winter robin collection. £9.99, brilliant price for how many you're getting. 24 sheets. I mean, you literally used to slid that on the front of your card.
It was just a strip, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that's all you need to use for each one.
Been very frugal with it. We also have the collection of ribbons that you mentioned. Now, you can get all, again, the colours that match in with the collection. This is what is so lovely about Hunky Dory, is that they do all this hard work for you. Because, yes, we've all got a stash. You've got ribbons, the odd ribbons that you get from here or there. But to be able to know that you are getting the complementing colours that are going to work perfectly with your collection, that just takes away the stress. And just, like you said, if you're going away or if you want to just get on with your crafting, you've got them there.
Yeah, I've got a whole bag of ribbons at home, but you can guarantee you can never find the right one to match with what you're making. But these will just do that perfectly.
Here you've got your red, your green, your classic cream and white. You've got that lovely gold as well, your blue, your brown and your cream. Now you have a whole 3 metre bundle on each of your ribbons. They're 7mm in width, 7 colours. Hang on, that is really good value. That is really good value. I know this because I've literally just had to source some ribbon, literally like this, for my daughter's ballet dancing, like this. And I paid, I think, about £4 or something, just for my real couple of metres of white.
And as we said, although it comes with the Christmas collection, and you've got your greens and your reds in there, you could use them for all occasions.
Absolutely. Quality ribbon, lovely and fine. And just remind us where it was that you used it. Did you put a
I just used it as a, just a small bow on the top. Let me show it there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just to add, just for the tag.
That's lovely, isn't it? All of those colours, £9.99. Even if you're using it for your ribbon around your crackers, your first demo earlier on, didn't you?
Yes, that's what I used.
Yeah. So I think this is going to come in so handy for lots of different projects. Well, as I say, I use this in my daughter's hair. I would put this one in my hair Christmas. Now, there are less than 20 of those, just so you're aware. If you do want that bundle, I'm not surprised they're flying out at $9.99. That's a great price. Amy, we also have a die which you can use. Once again, it is designed, you know, with, obviously, your Robin collection in mind. This is a big die, actually, very detailed.
Yes,
die.
it is. When Anne-Marie measured it earlier, I think it was 5 by 5 inches, so it would be perfect for
5-inch square.
your 6 by 6 cards.
And I love the fact, is all of the holly and everything all in that one die?
All in the one die, so you can, like on the front of the packaging, you can do it in your white cardstock and use your alcohol markers and your pens, maybe your watercolours to colour it in. And the demonstration earlier, Anne-Marie did it from craft cards, and die cut it several times, so she got different pieces, and then fussy cut them and layered them up.
Oh, wow.
So did decoupage with that as well into a box, which looked brilliant.
£14.99 for your die to go with. Because, look, you can use this collection just as it is, but if you do then want to add your dies into it, if you want to use your, you know, the different papers or the cards, you can still incorporate both.
Definitely, and die cutting is something I love to do, so I would always choose to get the additional die as well, just again to extend the collection and to just add a bit more to your makes as well.
Fab, do you want to show us some more techniques?
That's fine, yep.
Show us.
So we've taken a 6 by 6 card blank this time. Again, we're going to bring in that foiled acetate, this time the one with the holly and berries on it.
And have you cut that to the same size?
So this is 6 by 6.5, because what I'm going to do is just along the 6.5 side, I'm just going to score it at 6 inches, just to give a tab so you can attach it to your card.
The acetate comes as a bundle of 16 sheets. They're all A4 sheets, so you've got plenty in there. Remember, they're double-sided. Use the gold, use the silver, whichever one you fancy. £11.99 on those. And they are construction. Is it weight? Is it called microns they weigh?
Yeah, 220 microns. Yeah, so we class that as construction weight. So what we're going to
do? It's the thickness. Well, I was wondering what. The only reason I know microns is through gold. Don't they do something with how much gold is in microns? Well, obviously, no. That's gemstones. Oh, well, gold, yeah. No, but microns. If you want gold, so basically on Sewing Street we have gold-plated needles, and it's done in so many microns.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just wondering if that's the thickness or the. So it's the thickness.
So what we're going to do it as standing it up like that, so you can see how good the acetate is, that it's able to hold the card up like that. So if we just bend that back a bit. So the cardstock I'm using here is a printed cardstock. So I've cut it so that we've got this robin in the corner here. So he's going to go on the bottom of the card. And that's what I like to do. Make sure you cut it thinking about your placement. So where do you want the elements on the cardstock to be? And then we've got the decorative corner that's going to go on the other half. So if we put that onto there. And then if we bend the acetate back, we can see how it's going to look when it's done. So I've taken from the topper set, I've taken the border and I've just die cut a circle from that adorable scoreable just for some backing onto the topper border.
How have you cut this topper out in such a perfect circle? Is
This
that
one?
No, the other one. This one.
This one?
Yeah.
That's how they come.
Oh, that pops out as well?
They literally just pop them out.
Hang on, so, all of these borders, I was thinking this was one big chunky border, but this is all layered.
Yes, they are. So you can, I sometimes remove the middle border.
Hang on. Oh my gosh, I did not know that happens. So all of those are separate as well. Brilliant.
So you can use them all separately, and sometimes you'll find that the toppers coordinate. They're the same size,
right?
So you can replace. You can swap the toppers around if you want to. So then that border one there, I've just attached it to the adorable scoreable, and then we're going to take the foam pads and put the topper on with the foam pads.
The large foam pads are back in stock again, £9.99. Flies by on the telly, doesn't it?
It
when
does.
You're crafting on the telly.
So we're just going to put that into the centre there.
See, these would be lovely. I'm thinking like baubles, even hanging them on your tree.
Yeah, and you can do them double-sided,
Double-sided.
or you can do it as like a spinner card. So then what we're going to do, we're going to put that onto the front there. Again, we'll use some more foam pads. What you can do, if you didn't want to see, because you might be able to see the foam pads through there, you could just die cut another circle and put that there, and that could be where you write your message.
Yeah, that's clever.
Or maybe you could die cut a circle from the inserts.
Yeah.
So with the inserts, you can put them into your printer as well. So they come without a greeting or a sentiment on. Yeah. So you can personalise them, you can stamp on them, print onto them. So we're going to put the topper onto there. And then when you're making these sorts of cards, you need something here to stop it from falling down.
Okay.
So the border from the topper set is just perfect for this. So we'll just cut it down to the size that we need.
Your Ultimate Collection is on screen, by the way, and it's less than £30, which is... So, I can't actually explain to you how brilliant the value for money is. Because if you start to think about how much you're going to charge if you're making to sell for a card, or if you're thinking even, if you're going out and buying Christmas cards, how much it's going to cost you, for how many you're going to be able to make with this collection, you are absolutely quids in, aren't you?
And especially with the little book that you get, there's 120 toppers in there, isn't there?
That's 120 cards.
Yes, if you were buying a box of 120 cards, how much would you be paying for those? So I'm just going to add this on. I always use the foam strips to add these on, just so that it acts as the stopper.
I mean, do not sell your cards at £3 each for one, Alex. But if you do, yeah, that's over £300 that it would cost you. I don't know, if you were to pay, let's go £7, £6.99, is that? I mean, these are luxury cards, aren't they?
They are, with the foiling, the acetate.
Yeah. Do you think that that's
they're a premium?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, am I being a bit over the top, or am I being conservative saying £5?
I think £5 is perfect. If you could make a box to put it into. So if it is a card with a lot of depth and dimension on it, you could make a box with the adorable scoreable to put it in. Yeah, and then that adds to it as well.
Right, so let's go £5 then. How much are we looking at? £600. £600, and that's for your little book, your toppers, your inserts, your papers. You're getting everything for under 30. And if you were to just make, well, the 120, that was just looking at the little book, 120. Yeah. Fantastic.
So there we go. So we've just had to a very special couple, and the topper's got the two on, and then that will stand up perfectly.
Brilliant idea. I love that.
So you can see it just stops it there.
I love that. That looks brilliant, doesn't it? Oh, and you know, if you are making sell, or if you're gifting, or if you're just making them for loved ones, you want it to, you know, be quality, don't you? You want to make sure that they have it on their mantelpiece and people are going to stop. It becomes such a talking point, doesn't it?
It does. And if you're doing, I make some home decor pieces, and every year they come out. We store them, and they come out every year.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, it becomes a bit of a tradition then, doesn't it? Absolutely. Your whole collection is less than £30, and there's still more and more people who are coming through for it after seeing Amy's inspiration. Should we have again a look through what you're getting here? So, Amy, just remind me everything you're getting included in your ultimate collection.
So you're getting the 8 topper sheets, so it's 4 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
You're getting the 8 foiled cardstock.
Again, 4 designs, 2 of each.
Yep, the 8 patterned cardstock. You're getting the 12 inserts and the 12 double-sided papers, and then the little book as well.
Those double-sided papers, by the way, again, you get 4 different designs, 3 of each. The matte A4 printed insert, 4 designs, 3 of each. And that little book of Winter Robins has got, it's A6 in size, 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each. You are saving over £8 with your ultimate collection today. I mean, it's a massive collection for less than £30, containing your topper collection, your inserts, and the little book. Beautiful Robin artwork. And that gold foiling along with it, I think just really sets it into that
It just makes it premium, doesn't it? When you look at it, it just looks quality and, you know, special.
Remember what we said? If you are just getting this and making yourself really lovely, very simple cards, let's forget the fact that you're going to use your acetate, your foiling, your adorable scorable. If you're going to make 120 simple cards using your images from in your book. And even if you go wild and say, or even if you put a back on it and send them as postcards, and you go wild and you say £2 or £3 if you're at a smaller craft fair, I mean, you're still absolutely... winning when it comes to value for money.
And you could get the children to help you put these onto card blanks. If you've got children in primary schools who like to send a card to the whole class, so they need 30 cards, this would be just perfect. They can help you to stick them on. They can write a message on. Oh, that would be perfect.
Honestly, we have lots of play dates and things with my daughter. She's only 3 and she's already so into her crafting. And every time a little friend comes around on a Friday afternoon to play, always get the arty bits out. They would love decorating, just even having, you know, the glitters and decorating them as they wish. But you've got that lovely artwork that it's not just becoming like a bit of a squibble. It looks still really
and the
lovely
cost,
to
you wouldn't mind them using them, and there's more than one of each, so they could... You know, use them in the crafting session.
Get everyone involved. Just £9.99 for 120 of them. Right, we've added something else as a sneaky to the show. What's this, sorry? A gold mirror mat. Here we go. This is what they look like. They work as a perfect backing for the little books. So at £11.99... you're getting, again, 120 of the mats. And are they this size, then? Are they A6 size? Yeah. They're A6. I say that they're just a little tiny bit bigger.
Yeah,
so
like I've done there, but I had to cut it myself on the snowman one. Those ones, you'll be able to, would just be the perfect fit. And you know every time they're just going to be perfect.
There you go. So for anybody who wants to, you know, as we said, do postcards or have them then ready to go onto card blanks, you've got them there, £11.99, and you've got your A6 gold, 120 gold. Good idea, Alex. Thanks for adding those in. Make the most of that, because that's a little cheeky from producer Alex. So that's to go with your little book. But it goes with any of the little books. So if you have got any of the other Hunky Dory ones, definitely get your lovely gold mirror. OK, also, quick reminder, do you have anything else you can show us as well? We've got time for another sneaky demo.
I've got another demo if you...
Fabulous. Reminder, selling like hotcakes is your acetate. Very, very popular today. You've got lots of different designs, 16 sheets, 220 micro, so you can use this did you say for crackers? Is this going to be okay to use for something as structured
It will be
as a box?
Gift boxes. You could make a gift box, put tissue paper in there.
Brilliant. Great idea.
Or if you want to
table gift.
Make a box out of the adorable scorable and do that as the lid, the acetate as the lid.
Brilliant. Just £11.99 for all 16 sheets. Right, what are you going to show us next?
Okay, so we're going to make another 8x8 card. Again, I think it's using most of the collection. So first of all, I've got the insert, which we'll put in at the end. And then I've chosen this adorable scorable. I think this is such a lovely colour for Christmas. Slightly different to some of maybe the usual golds and reds.
Yeah, what colour wood do we call this? Do you know?
It's warm. I think it's warm cinnamon.
Oh, nice.
But we talked earlier about it could be like gingerbread.
Yeah.
So what I've done with these sides, I love adding depth and dimension to my cards. So I've just done some shapes here that we're just going to attach there, and then can you see? And then we're just going to put them on the side, just so that you feel like the card's got depth on the outsides as well.
Are you a taper or a gluer?
A tape. Tape and foam pads all the way. And then I've taken more of the paper, the printed paper, and matte and layered it onto the gold mirror again.
Are you matte or glossy? What's your choice to go to?
I think it depends what I'm doing. Okay. I quite like the matte, but then I think when you've got all the shiny foil in, it's quite nice to bring that in. So we've got the adorable scorable and the matte-tastic, so I like to use both.
Yeah.
Again, it's the same with mirrors. You need the gold, the silver and the rainbow mirror, depending on what project you're doing. So I've just covered the sides of those. We're going to add some dimension to the sides. So if I was at home, sometimes I would use, if it's something this dimensional, the red tape, the high-tack tape, just to add these on. When I saw this colour palette, I just thought it was really nice just to...
It is exactly what you said. It's warm cinnamon, isn't it?
Yes. I think the name describes it perfectly, doesn't it?
Because if I'd have said like a brownie beige, it just doesn't do it justice. That is exactly cinnamon or gingerbread.
Gingerbread, yeah. So for the middle part, again, I wanted to lift it up. So I've just put some score lines in the sides here. And then we'll add the tape to these. So you'll see with my cards, they've all got dimension and as much depth as I can get.
Love that.
So we've put this.
Yeah, I mean, for your first show, you haven't half gone, you know, quite bold.
Well, why not?
With all of these.
What's the worst that can happen?
This is it. I love it. You're just showing everybody exactly what you can do, yeah.
And I was saying earlier, you just have to find your style. I mean, it might be that everyone has the same products, but what you do with them is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
And there's some... Hunky Dory share lots of the make, so you will always get lots of inspiration as well. So then we've taken that printed cardstock again masted it onto the gold mirror to put it onto the front.
This is so clever, isn't it?
And then I've taken the surround for the topper, and I've just added some of the Snowfall Acetate.
Brilliant!
Another staple in your Christmas crafting. So what we're going to do, we're going to add foam pads to that to put that on.
Have we got any of this acetate? Oh, let's add it in, because that is brilliant. It looks like a little snowfall window. That is brilliant. Is it called Snowstorm or Snowfall, do we know?
Snowfall. Snowfall Acetate.
We got it. Oh, thank you for adding this one in as well.
But it's just, again, it just adds that quality and...
right, you're going to get 24 sheets of the same Snowfall acetate, and that is just $14.99. Like you say, that's a staple. I think, you know, 24 sheets is a lot, but you will use it.
You will definitely use that up this Christmas. And again, it is never going to go out of style. It's, you know, you're going to use it every year for your cards.
Again, I'm going back to shaker cards again, but I'm thinking you could do like a snow globe with that.
That would be perfect. Or like we were saying about your window, you could make it look like it's a window. So then we've taken the robin topper. We're just going to put that onto the front. So I'm going to put that straight on, not use foam pads, because I've used the foam pads on the topper one.
Oh, this looks brilliant.
So then you can put that on there, so it's like us looking out the window, isn't it, with the snow, the robin outside. And then the sentiment, have a holly jolly Christmas.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. I love a bit of Michael Bublé. We're going to thaw him out soon, aren't we? Ready for...
It's nearly time, isn't it?
Nearly time.
And Mariah.
Oh, yeah, Mariah, come back.
After Halloween.
I went to watch Michael Bublé in the summer a couple of years ago. He didn't sing one Christmas song and I was so upset.
Oh.
I know it was like summer, but I was like, but what about all of his... That's Michael Bublé, isn't it?
He's amazing live, though, isn't he? I have seen him once.
Oh,
yeah.
Such a showman.
And then we're just going to add the sentiment there. So you can see the dimension in the card.
Oh, that looks so good. Honestly, if you think this looks good on screen, it is even better because it's, like you said, it's that depth, it's that texture.
And all it is paper folds, using your scoreboard and the adorable scoreboard. And because it scores so well, it gives you that professional finish again.
Well, that's a £10 card now, isn't it?
Make the box to go in it, yep.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Amy, it's been so lovely to meet you.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you very, very much. Do you know when you're back on air with us?
Soon,
Soon?
I think.
Fabulous.
Within the next fortnight.
Have you passed?
Well, I've still got a job.
You passed. No, thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much. I've loved it. Thank you.
Don't forget to check out on your main Ultimate Robins bundle. You've got so much in there to keep you crafting, ready for Christmas. Enjoy. Don't go anywhere because Craig is eagerly waiting in the wings. We've got so much to bring you in the next hour as well. Oh my gosh, honestly, this Christmas show is just the Christmas that keeps on giving, isn't it? Stay where you are. Have a look underneath us on the web on all of the products that Amy was using. We're back with Craig and Crafters right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back. Craig, I just said about our Christmas attire. We're not doing too well, are we? Because it's really hot in here.
I'm sorry, it's 27 degrees outside. It's a studio, TV studio. It's roasting.
But where's your Christmas jumper?
I love Christmas. I ain't wearing a Christmas jumper in this weather.
No.
Give it another couple of months.
Antlers or something. But anyway, I'm very excited
about
for
Christmas.
this show.
I know. This is brilliant.
This is one of the best goodies. I mean, I kept asking, but hang on. So that's the price. No. We're taking it to that price. But no, how? Because this is actually incredible what we're about to do. Everybody's going to want this. Sparkling winter.
Sparkling winter. Now, first and foremost, you don't need stamps. You don't need ink. You don't need a die-cutting machine.
Okay.
Okie-doke. Technically, you don't really need any adhesive because you do get a little bit of glue in there which you can use for your mats and layers. But this is such a comprehensive collection, all about Christmas time. It's all about the snowflakes. You've got the blues, you've got the whites, you've got the teals in there as well. But you don't need any additional tools whatsoever. Trimmer or guillotine, and then that's about it. You've got your card blank. I know we're going to go over it all. This is all mine laid out here. Card blanks, paper, laser cut, stencils, gilded flake. Oh, there's just loads.
Do you want to just see? It is literally covered the two steps.
Yes.
Earlier on we were like, Lauren, do you mind just setting all this out, please?
Look at that.
Now, I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, Craig. I know I've worked with you before, and we've seen, like, bundles. Crafter's Companion are very good at doing lots of sort of giveaway things for us. This is the biggest one I've ever seen.
It is absolutely huge. You've got over 530 components. Not only that, you'll show you just shortly, you get a little note card in there with a QR code on the back. Zap that with your camera app, and you get 4 tutorials with myself, mini craft along, so you make as you're watching me. Brilliant. So you get that as well on that QR code. But yeah, your pattern papers, you've got vellum in there, foil vellum. You've got foiled acetate in there. You've got box lids and box bases. You've got jingly bells in there. You've got wooden snowflakes. You've got perils, tags, ribbon. You've got twine, die-cut sentiments. Yeah, you've got your, what else have you got? You've got card panels in there, gilded flakes, glitters in there. Glitter paste is in there. Oh, there's just loads.
Take a breath. Right. Whilst we take a breath, in fact, actually, you could read all this on the very, very small font that we've had to do to fit it all onto the screen. I have never seen a bundle like this. Now, it's already going, by the way, and I bet you're thrilled with this price on your screen, because I was as well. When I said, hang on, but you can get all of that for $99.99. So how much would it cost me? It would cost you, honestly, a lot more than the price on your screen if you wanted to get a bundle like this. And let alone, oh my gosh, what we do at Gemporia Craft amazes me every time when we do bundles like this. We are not charging any extra for your postage and packaging. It is all capped for the whole day at £3.95, including this old parcel you're going to get through your door in the next few days. Because we're going lower and we're going to have a lot of people wanting this, we're bringing in the 30-second clock, but please be there early because we're going not £5 lower. This is
You nearly
mega.
fell off your seat when you found out it was $99.99. Then when you found out what it actually is...
Yeah, well, you just said to me, so do you enjoy it? Do you like it at HobbyMaker? I'm literally giddy. I've done, you know, shopping TV for a very long time.
Look
and
at it all.
This is why, because the value for money that you're about to get...
Sensational.
Anybody that's a crafter, whether you're a new crafter or whether you're a seasoned pro, you have to buy this bundle. Half price. That is a giveaway. That is a giveaway, isn't it?
It's great, and to split pay as well.
No. Don't put this on split pay. Split pay? OK, we've definitely clicked the wrong button to get that on split pay for you. Take it on split pay.
Don't talk about that.
No, I did not know this was going on split pay. I mean, this is just brilliant.
The thing is as well, Vix, it all comes out. You can see it in the box just at the top of your screen there, but it all comes contained within this box. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's a collection, whether it's a craft kit, whether it is this collection you've got here. It's beautifully packaged. You'll see just shortly. I've taken all of mine out, but it even comes tissue wrapped as well.
Oh,
You've got the QR code, the little note for Sarah as well. So, perfect for batch making. We make and potentially sell, and no, not everyone sells, but we at least make more cards at Christmas time, for Christmas time, than any other time of the year.
Do you have an angel policy? Can I make
as many as you want. As many as you want. Make as many as you want. Sell as many as you want for charity, for personal profit. Maybe you're wanting to then maybe get a couple, and then it'll do next year. Snowflakes don't date.
No.
Christmas, it's 25th of December every year.
Yeah.
So you know that when it comes to this collection here, the papers, the laser cuts, they're all uncoated. So if you want to ink them with all of your inks, your shimmer sprays, whether it's ours, other brands, you can absolutely do that. But the fact is, total, it's over 530 elements, card blanks, different sizes, envelopes to go with them as well. You've got the 4 tutorial educations with myself. We do a card, we do a box, we do a gift tag as well, a little element of mixed media. That's all. It would just take ages to go through every single item.
Your price per item is ridiculous. I mean, you're getting over 500 elements to this collection. Definitely going to be able to create a minimum, it says here, of 36 cards, 36 gift tags and 6 gift boxes. And that's minimum.
Minimum, absolutely minimum. But you might choose to bring all your dies and embossing folders and stamps that you've already got at home. You can absolutely do that. But I must stress again, you do not need stamps, inks, or a die cutting machine whatsoever to use all of these.
Do I get the little pearls as well?
You get 100 of the pearls here.
These are lovely.
Different sizes, but then what you can also do as well is you can then colour them with your alcohol pens or any of your alcohol mediums. You're able to come along and colorise them if you want. So your tri-blends, your illustrators, again, any other brand, as long as it's alcohol, you can this is my set, so I've been using them, but you can change the colours completely, but a beautiful self-adhesive pearl.
Remember, you can choose split pay today, $24.99, and you can get the whole shebang home. In fact, you could be crafting and making and selling and making your money back before you've even paid it off.
Of course you could.
Janet, Phyllis, Jackie, Janice, Christine, Deborah, Tracy, Anne, Val, Renee, Carol, Zoe, Deborah, Crafter, Elizabeth, Christy. Too many names on the screen. If you want this, you've got to be quick. Over a quarter of the stock has already checked out and way more in baskets.
I have an apology.
What's the apology?
Sorry, I got the quantity wrong within the pearls. It's not 100 that you get.
How many did you get?
You get 200.
No.
200 self-adhesive pearls.
Wow, 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 wow. And do you know what I really love about this collection is we all got different personal preferences, different tastes. This is brilliant for everybody and anybody. I mean, you can make so many different designs, and it's going to be sort of, you know, it's not going to be saying a particular age or gender or, you know, these are classic Christmas cards.
Absolutely,
yeah, universal, that's the word.
So maybe you want to give it to the kiddies. That could be their box to get crafting with. You know, they can then start to make their cards. Maybe you're a teacher, or you're a support teacher, or you're in craft clubs or groups or anything like that as well. The fact that you don't need any additional crafting tools, you can use them if you want to, but you don't need them.
So I don't need a die cutting
machine.
Don't. But I could incorporate this with my dies if I want to.
Absolutely, of course you can. You can absolutely do that. You can do them as simple as you want, or you can go to town and you can do all your different concepts. I mean, that one there, all made from that collection.
So I haven't, this isn't a die from the snowflake from a die. How have you done the snowflake?
So, laser cut.
Right.
All laser cut. So just be careful when you're popping them out.
Yeah.
Then once you've popped them out as well, you've got the waste there, Vic. So what you can do is use that as a stencil if you want. Fabulous. So we are going to do a couple of demonstrations, but these ones, that's the sentiment that you've got that's just running across that card. Again, laser cut. Gently pop them out, all uncoated. So if I came along with my alcohol pens, I'm going to do this on the back just here. Now, for these, this doesn't have to be an alcohol pen when it comes to colouring your laser cuts.
Yeah.
These can be water-based, this could be your shimmers if you want to. Yeah. I always colour while it's still intact, but then once you've coloured them, you can then just pop them out. You'll do it a lot neater than I will, but you can completely change all of your different sentiments, all your different snowflakes that you can see, all of these laser cut edgeables you've got as well that you can change the sizes we're going to be using. Look at all these sheets of laser cut snowflakes as well that you've got. So this is where you're seeing a lot of these cards. This one here, that's been using the glitter flake. The only additional item is gems instead. You've even
but you put your
got
bells in instead,
the little jingle bells.
Oh, brilliant.
In there, you've got your MDF wooden shapes in there. But you see...
Like you say, if you are doing a craft afternoon, you don't need to start preparing lots of things for people to be able to do.
Nope,
it's there.
all done, including your little box. That's in there as well.
Brilliant.
So that comes like that. You've got them in this deep navy blue.
Hang on, is it already scored for
Already scored for you. So all you do is score them. You've also got them in the white as well that you can ink. And then that's it. Punch a little hole.
No way. 30 seconds, 20 seconds folding it up. That is absolutely crazy. So what is it that I do need to add? Do I need to add any adhesives? Do I get glue included or...?
Not necessarily. So really, the only thing that you will need is a guillotine or a paper trimmer or a craft knife and a ruler so that you can cut all your mats and layers. Other than that, you do get a glue. You can just see it on your screen there. Now, that glue is perfect for your glitter that you get and also your Gildan flakes. So that's the glue that you get, and that's good for your Gildan flakes and your glitter. However, you can use that if you want to for your mats and layers. So really, all you really do need is just a cutting implement. If you're going to be using the glitter paste, you get the glitter paste as well. All that you will then need is like a little inexpensive spatula or something like that. Or what about an old store card or something like that?
Loyalty cards.
That's it. That is pretty much, that is all that you need.
The whole box will come to you today for less than $49.99. Well, for $49.99. Can I remind you, if you were to buy all this individually, you know it would cost way over £100. If you start to think about how... Did you say there's vellum included as well?
You have got all of these white foiled vellums in here as well. 8x8. If you still want to colour and change them, you can absolutely do that. But they're in there as well. And then what you've also got, I've been chopping into mine, this is your 8x8 acetate. You do get more, I've been using mine, but that's in there as well.
Oh, my word. Honestly, there is nothing that hasn't been thought of with this collection. You have got it all ready to go. I mean, we're going to see so many different demos, answer any of your questions. But can I remind you, can we show that... screen, please, with all of everything you get. Oh, we had a message from Maura saying, hi to everyone, I have the Sparkle box. Wow, 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 a box of so much fun and inspiration. This is it. It's for everybody to have a go. I know anyone who's starting in the paper crafting world or starting, you know, thinking, right, actually, like you said, this is the occasion that we all are going to make cards and come together for Christmas. But if you'd be thinking, right, I'm going to have to invest in the machinery, in the die cutting machine, in all the different tools. And yes, don't get me wrong, you might want to add them later down the road, but this is a really great introduction box as well.
It really, really is.
Comes with an addiction warning, though.
Oh, yeah, you will be addictive. There's no better time to start crafting, paper crafting, than Christmas time as well. Knowing that you are making those cards and you're giving it to the recipient. But not only can you make that one, you can make this as well. However, what you have got is the base and the lid, but they're all cut for you. They're all scored for you. You don't need to do anything. The snowflake in the collection, that's the Gildan flakes that's been coated with the glue, and then use the flakes over the top. We even give you the little scourer. You've got your sentiments. I mean, these sentiments here, although you've got your white ones that you can cut, again, remember, these are mine, so I've been using mine, but look at these, and all that you need to do, again, just pop them out. So no cutting, no nothing. So that's what's been popped into the middle, including that little pearl. So the layers fix, all them, guillotine paper trimmer, that's it. Use the glue included if you want.
And you've got 200 pearls in there. 200 pearls to then embellish to your heart's content. Well done, everybody who's managed to get involved so far. Look at what this bundle includes for $49.99. Split payments as well of just $24.99. I mean, that is wrong, isn't it? It should not be on split pay. No way. No way. Yeah, make the most of that. We definitely did hit the wrong button on that one. Take advantage of split pay option. 0% interest at just $24.99. And whether anybody is a new crafter or, as I say, a crafter's companion, you know, anybody who a collector, go for it. Whether you're looking for a gift for somebody, whether you're splitting the cost with a friend, split it up. Say, well, I'm going to use this, or I'll have 2 boxes and you'll have this. Split it up with a friend. And that is amazing. You know, the team go out for a drink tonight. By the time you've sat and had a drink, and you may have ordered a couple of nibbles, it's going to cost you £25 going out, isn't it? If you want to sit with a friend and have quality time where you're crafting, making things that you can then either sell or gift for, you know, splitting it with a friend, £25. I mean, that is just brilliant value for money.
It is. It really, really is. Now, every single item, bar one, is a consumable item. So once you've used it, it's gone.
Yeah.
The stencil, you look after that, that's going to last you a lifetime. You've got it all the time.
Fantastic.
Snowflakes.
Absolutely. Right, $24.99. Keep checking out. Have we got anything that we want to demonstrate as well, Craig?
So I think we'll have a look at a few more samples and then we'll dive straight.
What's that? Half the stock has gone, by the way. There's a lot of you who've got it in your basket if you have not yet checked out. And I mean, we stacked this, didn't we?
We did. Oh, yeah.
As many as we possibly could. We knew it was going to be a busy show.
We really did. You'll be able to go back on the HobbyMaker website, that app, and see what I'm away to do. But remember, you've also got... So that is the card that comes with it, and that just comes in the top of your box. Now, what I mean by that, because I told you how it comes beautifully packaged. So let me just get a hold of...
That makes it such a lovely gift, doesn't it? Yeah.
So if I open this, this is how it comes packaged. All mine has got plastic in there from the wrapping, but that's how it comes. And then that card is sitting on the top there.
Oh, I love
now,
it.
all that you're going to do is underneath my thumb, there's a QR code there. There's a little note from Sarah. Remember, QR code, you don't need a QR code app. Just open your camera app, zap it. That will take you to our Crafters YouTube channel, and you've got 4 kind of mini craft-alongs with myself, just using this collection.
So if you are new and you're thinking, right, I don't actually know where to start, I've got all of this now, what do I do with it? Then you have got that video. Or for anybody, if you're gifting it to them, we've all got those friends that say, I want to get into doing this. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Will you make me some? There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. What a great way to start. And then you can make your coordinated tags, because you've got all your tags. And I'm going to be honest, I can't remember how much of everything that you get, but look at these smooth, uncoated gift tags that you can then start to make.
I can tell you get 36 of those, Craig.
36. Brilliant. Imagine that, coordinating with your cards, with your presents. You can do that. This is a prime example. We've used our own nesting dies, so yes, you can add some of your own dies. That is all from the collection. Doesn't mean that you can't do fancy cards and fancy folds.
Oh, wow.
You can do all that, all from the box. However, it's just a little bit different. And this one, the box, but then what we've done is we've turned it into an easel card on the top, because you've got the box and the lids, the box base and the lids. You've got them within the white, you've got them in the navy as well.
You said, don't think you can't do the fancy bits.
No, of course.
This isn't a basic kit that's going to give you basic cards. This is as much as get as crafty as you want to, and you know, you can make some really impressive not only cards but gift tags and boxes, different shapes. There's all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
So much so, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and I've done something that I very, very, very rarely ever do here, because it gives me the sweats. And that's
Don't do that on the hottest day of the year.
No, definitely. Well, I'm already doing that. But that is coming here without any demos prepped.
Right. So you're just going to go for it?
We're just going to go for it.
All right, then.
So I've got an idea. I always come with an idea in my head, but I've not got any prep. Because it's just to show you, you're going to do them a lot slower than I am, but you can sit, you can relax, you can have a little drink, or you can watch TV, listen to the music, and then just play. Yeah. And that's what we're going to do.
Let's have a play then.
Let's have a play. So I'm going to go in. We've got all of our card blanks here, 6x6. We've also got our 4x6.
Oh, they've got a lovely sort of
pearlescent.
Yes.
So not just any card blanks. We're giving you your pearlescent. So let's go in with our 6x6. But then you've also got all your envelopes to go with them as well. So we've got you covered. Then let's take, these are, you might think these are card blanks, but they're not. They're actually just card panels. Also pearlescent, so then that means you can do your mats and layers, you can cut into them if you want. Right. So you don't even have to use any other cardstock from your stash. It's all in there. So I'm going to take a couple of them out. You've got 3 different sizes. Then we are, look at the bundle of your 8x8 papers that you've got here. They look as though they're foiled, but they're not. It's just the way that they've been printed. So we've got all of these in there as well, all uncoated. So we are going to, let's actually just use that one. And then we're going to go in, we can either use our laser cut panels. You do get 3. I've already used one of them. So let's take one out. We might use it, we might change it in a moment to something else, because we've got all of our vellums. We've got our acetate, but you might want to use that curvature one.
I loved that one on the card earlier on that you...
It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really pretty. So let's just say, maybe just in case we change not to go for that one, but we'll go for our acetate, or we might want to go for both. So we've got them, we've got, let's come in with one of these sentiments just here, and then I've got some of my navy ribbon. We might use some of the wooden chipboards.
Just because you can.
Because you can.
Just use it all.
You can't.
Use it all.
This is where I was saying, really, the only item we're going to need is V-blade trimmer, or our guillotine, or craft knife and ruler. So I'm going to go
use scissors?
Of course you could, yeah. But what I would recommend is draw a pencil line with a ruler and then cut. Yeah. But yeah, if you're wanting a real straight edge, then of course get the guillotine paper trimmer. But absolutely, that's a good point actually, Vix, because having all of this, everyone's got a pencil at home. Yeah. Everyone's got a ruler at home. Yeah. And everyone's got scissors at home. Yeah. So potentially, you do not need a single thing to get crafting with this box.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So that is a really good point, actually, yeah. So let's take our 6x6 card blank here. Now, what I'm going to do is, let's have a look. So my strip here is 2 inches. So where I've got my seam of my card blank, let's do 2.5. Actually, let's do 2 inches. So I've got 2 inches here. And then what I'm going to do is we can just eyeball like that. I'm just going to have a look here. We've got about, that is about 2.5 inches as well. So I'm going to cut a little bit, because what I'm wanting to do is I still want to keep my 6x6, but I want to have that laser cut panel down the centre.
Yes.
Or we can use our acetate.
Now you're going rogue, I can tell.
So we can, let's have a look. See that one, 2 inches. So let's cut our acetate. Let's do 6 inches, so I've now got the choice. Or that could be vellum, or maybe you want to do both. Maybe you want to give that a little bit extra substance, so you can just layer that over the top there. So let's take, we'll need our guillotine again in a moment, but just to show you, let's use the glue that you get here. And I know some people think you can't use a wet glue on an acetate. You absolutely can. What you just need to do is you just need to let it dry a little bit longer.
Does it dry clear?
It dries completely clear. So we're going to go over the back just here. Now, I'm now going to not put the glue onto the back there because I want my snowflakes to kind of pop up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that into here.
If I wanted to colour or decorate this, would I do that prior to...
I would, yeah. So if you're wanting to colour or you want to use your flakes or your glitter, I would always just pop or colour it first.
Yeah.
And then I would come along and then assemble it together. I know Alex in our ear just said there a really good question, certainly when it comes to the glue. Does it have to be a non-porous surface?
Yeah.
I think that's where some people get confused with wet glue because you think it has to dry into the fibres of your card, which it does, but you can still use it on a non-porous surface such as your acetate.
Right.
You just need to let that grab a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So that one there, yes, it's still wet, but it's stable enough now for me to still carry on. So I'm going to go on to the back here. And so many of you have got tape runners, double-sided tape at home. But as I said, I purposely wanted to show you how you can make a card pretty much from scratch and use what is only in the box.
Yeah.
So let's press that in. Let's take our next panel into here. So we're just going to kind of realign that so it's a little bit straighter. You've got the wiggle room when it comes to your wet glue. So if you are a newbie, then your wet glue is always a really, really good way to start.
I suppose it's a bit more forgiving.
It is. It really, really is. You've got that little bit of manoeuvrability. And we're just going to put a little bit into here and then line up. So I'm just going to press that in. Now, I've still got my 6x6 card blank, but I've just changed it slightly by using the snowflakes. But this is what I meant by, you can stick the whole lot down if you want, but what I'm doing is by not sticking it down, it means all of these with the snowflakes, we can get additional dimension without bringing in foam pads or glue gel if you don't have it. So that's
fabulous.
that. So then let's go in with, we're going to go in with these panels here. So these are, so that one, so 6 by 2 inches. So we're going to come
what I
down.
really struggle with is to know when to stop because I think this looks fabulous as it is. Like, sometimes less is more, or like, you're going to keep going with this. I can tell.
Exactly. Yeah. You can do that.
But I would stop here now. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to ruin this. This looks amazing. That looks a lovely card.
But you can do. You know, you can do. If you want to stop there, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. That one there is 2 3/4, or 2.5, sorry. And now what I'm doing here is I always come down 1/4 of an inch increments with my guillotine. So let's bring these ones down. Remember this card panel in the box as well. Now you might want to leave it there, but let's bring in our pattern papers. Now, you've got your deep navy ones in there. However, I just think the deep navy against the deep navy is maybe going to be a bit too dark. Might not be. You might like it that way. But what we're going to do is we're just going to lift it ever so slightly. So I'm going to go in. So that's 1.5 inches. So let's bring that down 1 1/4. And then we're just going to double check that one. And we're going to come down to 5 1/4. So referring to my guillotine measurements, if you're using a V-blade paper trimmer that we do, just do exactly the same. It's just the measurements are on the trimmer, just not the guillotine. So there's a panel that we've got there. Then we're going to do the same. So that's 2 inches. So let's bring that down to 1 1/4. Sorry, 1 3/4. and that one is still 5.5 like the other.
Are these sort of measurements all things that you just learn over time, that you just get to know, you know, with your eye of what looks aesthetically right?
Yeah, but what you'll usually, well, not usually, what you'll always tend to find with myself is I always like 1/4 inch increments.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier if you're using any branded guillotine, any branded V-blade paper trimmer. It just gives you a really, really nice, neat matting layer. If you want to do centimetres, you've got the option as well. But I just always like to go for 1/4 inch
So you've got a
increments.
1/4 inch between each one?
Between each one. You can make it smaller, you can make it thicker if you want to. You've got that option. Now what we're going to do is, before we assemble that, let's even pop an inside here. Because, you know, you could take a silver pen or a metallic pen and write in there. But then by adding your own, remember, this panel comes included as well, just the difference that that makes, that you can add that into the middle there. So let's move that out the way, and then we're going to start to assemble these panels that I've done, still using the glue that we've got included here. What I would say, and we say that with all wet glue, it's kind of, not a myth, but a lot of people think the more glue, the stickier it is. It's actually the opposite. You want to use as little glue as possible. The more glue you use, the more it's going to saturate your card and bend and buckle. Even if it's a really good quality glue like ours is, there's still a water content in it. So therefore, if you use loads, it's going to then saturate your card.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
But we're just going to work our way round. And so far, other than my guillotine, everything
You haven't used anything else that
is
isn't
from this box. And we've still got so many components I'm not even going to be able to use.
Well, it says it
within this
includes over
card.
530 elements. I mean, there are so many components that you're going to be able to make. Not all the same cards either.
No,
I mean, you've
not at
shown
all.
so many different examples, and that is just literally a tip of the iceberg, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Even if you're an experienced crafter, or, you know, you've been crafting for a short while and you've got different card blanks at home, you've got different card blank dies at home.
Of course, you're going to dip
can
in your
still
stash, aren't you?
Absolutely use all of them if you want. So there's our panel. Now, yes, we're going to go that way, but we could go that way. Actually, do you know what? I was going to do it that way in my mind, but I quite like it that way.
Yes.
So we're going to keep it that way. Let's take one of our sentiments here, and let's go Season's Greetings. So let's take that one out. So we're just carefully going to pop that out. Now, at home, I would add that with a 3D foam pad.
Okay.
And I know we've got them on the show, but for the sake of showing that you don't need anything, I'm just going to pop that flat within my glue, and let's press that in here. We're going to go let's go in with some of our ribbon. So we've got our navy ribbon here.
How does this glue turn from literally white clear to like neon blue? It's like UV glue.
Yeah, so it's actually what we call a stays sticky glue.
Right.
So where you've seen me pop the glue down, most glues will then dry. But with the stay sticky glue, because technically, because it's for your gilding flakes, what it means is that will stay sticky until you put something on it.
Right.
Whether it's the flakes or whether it is your glitter.
Right.
So that's why it's got that little bit of a tinge to it.
Oh.
So yeah. So if you've got that little bit of that excess, then that's why, and it's got that tinge to it. But you can absolutely use it for your mats and layers if you want. So I'm just going to go in and tie a bow. You might have a bow maker at home. But
you don't need one. Look at how fancy your bow is.
Yeah, I do
perfect.
like tying bows. So let's pull that together. Now, yes, okay, at this point, Vix, you will need scissors, but everyone's got some.
Well, that's what we
form of
decided,
scissors.
that in your kitchen drawer, you got a pair of scissors.
Of course, as we always say, you want the best scissors you can get for your crafting.
Absolutely, but this is just to show.
Just to show.
Anybody who has never done any crafting before, get the box, and you really don't need anything else.
No, not at all. So let's go in
what's
with...
this ribbon?
So we've got silver
Because you had the blue ribbon, that was included.
So we've got satin ribbon there, but this is it's like a metallic twine, or like a thread, So silver cord in there. And you get a full 2 metres of this.
Well, this is it. Like you say, these are all consumables, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's not saying, oh, here's a sample of this, and here's a little sample of this, and here's a couple of pearls. They are, you know, like when you buy a gift set of, say, like your perfumes and things, and you get the miniatures, or you get little shower gels, and you get little sort of sample sizes. Whereas this is, you're still getting enough to be able to make so much. You're getting 200 pearls, loads of those wooden snowflakes, those MDF ones, loads of bells, a huge, you know, gilding flakes, a proper tub of gilding flakes, full tub of the glitter glue. There's so much in there.
You've got loads. And with these bells, yes, they're silver, but if I go back to what I was saying about the pearls and that, if you've got certainly a dark alcohol coloured pen, you can change the colour of these bells if you want to. But let's just tie a little knot into here. So let's tie our knot. I'm going to do another one just to make sure it's nice and secure. Let's just unfray that out, run that one through because I don't want the bells to drop off. There we go, that's it. And just above the knot, I'm just going to take that excess off. Let's move all of that out the way. Before we assemble that, take these little bits, let's go in with our pearls here.
You might as well, you've got lots and lots to use.
We've got lots, 200, not 100 like I said.
All different sizes as well.
It's
3 different sizes to choose from. The little mini ones, you've got the larger ones as well. Anybody who's sitting on the fence, just be aware that we are almost calling it now, getting very, very limited. We tried to get together as many of these boxes as possible as we knew it would be busy, especially for when we're talking about Christmas as crafters. This is, of course, a huge occasion, and now is the time to get crafting, isn't it? In time for it. So then you can enjoy the festivities, or if you've got craft fairs booked, know that you can buy these and make the confidence that you can sell to your heart's content. There's no sort of angel policy. Don't need to worry about, you know, lots of designers. You do have to be aware that a lot of places might say you can't use them to make to sell.
That's right.
Whereas Crafter's Companion, you're fine to be able to use them.
That's it.
Yeah?
Just go for it. Go for it. And then what I'm going to do here, whereas usually with your ribbon or that, because I would use something like our glue gel, but it's that strong that what we're going to do is, now you will obviously need to let this dry, but even if I just pop that there, now I'm not going to hold it completely up because it will just fall off until it's dried, but then look at that.
I mean, that is brilliant.
There it is. So if I pinch that at the top there, like so. So let's just pop that into there.
Yeah.
And then, there we go. So we've got...
Let's pretend that's dried and look at that.
We've got our insert as well.
Yeah.
We've got our ribbon that we've tied. We've got the jingly bells. We've got the pearls. We've got the sentiment. This double-sided card blanks, the panels, the acetate, and the laser cut as well, including the glue. The only extra that I used was the guillotine.
Do you know, I said earlier on, I felt like we're on the generation game. You're like, come on, remember exactly what you're getting. That's why we said, right, let's just put it in a slide for everybody so you can screenshot it in your own time and enjoy everything. Or just know, honestly, the value for money. When you're buying a bundle, sometimes you think, right, I want to know exactly what I'm getting for my money. This was brilliant value at the full price at $99.99. So when I said, look, this is going to be one of those that we're not taking a $5 off, or this isn't a 10% reduction, this is half price. And those of you, I'm not going to say too much, but those of you that are eagle eyes and understand, then you know what I'm talking about. This is crazy value. I can't say any more than that, but you know it's good. Can I show you some die sets? Because we've got some bundles for you. I know a lot of people who do have an amazing craft stash, who do have the Gemini machine, that they want to incorporate their dies. You absolutely can.
Of course you can.
Incorporate
Absolutely,
your dies.
no problem.
You put together 2 bundles for us.
Yes, we do indeed, yeah. See,
What's the difference with these then? What's the different colours?
So all that it is, actually, do you know something? That is a really, really good point. We're going to have a look at these ones in a moment, but this is our, I would say is this has been our current packaging.
Yeah.
But this is what our packaging is turning into. So it's got the raspberry colour.
Yes.
It's a really good question, but that's the packaging that you'll start to see coming out now.
It says here in the corner, die cutting and embossing, so I can use this for both.
You can use it for both. It's got embossing detail, so run it through your die cutting machine, your Gemini or any other brand. Run it through afterwards with the embossing mat, and it's going to emboss the detail that you've got.
Brilliant. So here, now this isn't necessarily just for Christmas.
No.
These are going to be for all year rounds, but they're really lovely that you have got that poinsettia sort of detail within here that would be really, really lovely. Really nice for your corners. That one's snow crystals, but again, that's going to look completely different using it for any winter birthdays or...
100%.
Yeah,
that one being the snowflake, which would work well within this collection as well. We'll maybe incorporate that actually within the next demo.
You then also have you got here your lovely entwined holly.
And each one, you do get 2 dies, but they're 2 completely different corner dies. Right. They complement each other, like they're both holly, these ones, but they are 2 different ones.
Brilliant. And then you're also getting your ring out those bells. You're not going to believe the price on this either. For anybody who's already got their winter sparkle, you've paid your postage and packaging, get ready. In fact, my producer is saying, sit down, everybody, get ready. That is shocking. £2.24 each. Check your sheet. Is that right?
They are.
Aren't they about this price each?
They're £5.99 each.
Oh my gosh.
Right,
grab them.
£5.99 each.
That's another silly. Right, there are about 50 of these. Instantly gone down to 30 of these. They are flying out. If you want them, be quick. They're £8.99 and you are getting all 4. Oh, now, this is going to be brilliant. Can I use these in any size cutting machine? I see you've got the MIDI there.
Yeah, do you know what I just thought? Just before we go on to the next one, just very, very quickly, let's take one of the snowflakes.
Go for it. I mean, that is amazing value.
One of the panels that you get within Sparkling Winter. Now, what you're going to find, most of these Vicks will go through your really, really, really small die cutting machines. But what you can see, I've got our MIDI here. So even your A5 die cutting machines, I have to stress as well, if you don't have a Gemini, don't worry, these are still going to work through other die cutting machines.
Yeah.
So if I pop these ones out, so that's just one of them.
How quick that was. Do you just give it a tap? I thought you needed like a pokey tool.
So you can either pop it out with a pokey tool or your die tool. We do tend to tap it
and it will just go all over the...
If you're going to do that, tap the back.
Okay.
Don't tap the actual die side because you'll damage it. So you want to tap the flat side.
Okay.
So you don't want to do that.
Yeah, do as you say, not as you do.
Exactly. But look at that. That's just one of the snowflakes.
Oh, that is beautiful. We're currently over-allocated on this.
What about, Vix, going down into the corner, do the other one in that. So this is where you can use all your dies and folders with the Sparkling Winter. But yeah, that's just one of the snowflake corner dies.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. You do get all 4 of them for £8.99. Bear in mind, each of the die packs, you do get 2 designs. They're coordinating, corresponding dies, but they're not the same, which I love. So you've got the bells, you've got the snow crystals, you've got the entwined holly, and also you poinsettia, sorry. I think that is a sellout. Well done, everybody who's there. There is a queue. Have a go for it. You never know. I'm a bit concerned about this next bundle now as well.
I can't get over it. They're £5.99 each. I know they're sold out, but you've just got them for that price.
You don't need to prove it, Alex. You've just done... He's like, I'll prove it, but that is just crazy.
Wow. Do I even want to look at this next one?
I know. Get ready. I love this. Right, you've got your gorgeous little snowman that says warm Christmas wishes. I love this sort of lace effect. I mean, you just couldn't get that, could you?
No, you couldn't. You know, I love cutting and fussy cutting. Even I wouldn't attempt that. But you've got the sentiment in with the actual imagery icon.
Brilliant.
But then you've got an outline die to go with it to cut it in or cut it out.
You've got the Star of Wonder.
Within that stars, beautiful.
And then you've also got the bells. I love this.
Jingle all the way. What these are good for, a lot of people will say to me, Craig, where and how do you work out where the topper of your card goes and where does the sentiment go? This covers both, kills 2 birds with 1 stone. The topper is the sentiment, and you just decorate all around.
Right, should we do something crazy? I think we're going to have to. Again, you're getting all 3 of these. It's supposed to be £30, £29.97 if you were to buy them all individually.
Easy, peeps.
Just take them, and we're just being silly now, aren't we?
They're $9.99 each.
I feel like, yeah, this is wild. I know that we're looking at, we are in June. It's a very hot day, but the heat's definitely getting to Alex now.
You're paying
is
less
crazy.
than one for all 3.
Hang on, so how much would it cost for one of these?
$9.99.
$9.99?
For one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, Daffy Duck prices. Definitely Daffy Duck prices.
Alex, if you get one coming through from Sarah, don't send it
No.
through, please. Don't read it out. Don't.
OK, so when Sarah comes to you, you know, in the meetings after shows, if anyone comes to discuss it, I know you've all got a WhatsApp chat, haven't you?
Yeah, we do.
Well, you need to just throw Alex under the bus. It's nothing to do with us. It's nothing to do with us. It's all Alex.
It's all Alex. Wow, 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 wow.
Obviously, all of your dye will sell out. They'll all sell out. So they are over-allocated. OK, should we go back to a sparkling winter? All of the dyes have now sold out. If you do want the sparkling winter, honestly, the discount is as bonkers. Someone has really lost it.
Yeah, they have, Fran. They absolutely have.
Speaking of really lost it, please know that this is one of those collections where, oh my gosh, it's almost like, hang on, that is too good to be true. But I know when you do collections like this, they are consumables. So you're wanting everyone to come back to Crafter's Companion.
Exactly.
It's a good PR box, this is, isn't it?
Do you know something? And it's right. And Sarah will say that herself. Sarah's actually here on Friday for a takeover.
Brilliant.
She's going to be here between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock on HobbyMaker. She's also on Sewing Street all morning. But yeah, she'll say that. She'll want you to try our products because she knows that once you get a hold of them, you've seen them, you've felt them, you've crafted with them, you've used them, you've given them out to recipients and know the quality. You're going to come back time and time again. But as I said at the start, this is snowflakes. This doesn't date. The style doesn't date. You know, the components that you've got, laser cuts, Gildan flakes, your glitter glues, all of these will never ever date. So you could literally buy a box today and use it in 5 years' time, and people would think that that is a new release for that year because of the way that it looks.
If you are thinking, do you know what, Craig, I've already got all my Christmas stuff. I've got it. We're doing Christmas in June, haven't we, for the last couple of weeks? If you want to keep this under a bed, you know, keep it for next year.
Yeah. Definitely.
You can. It's not going to go out of date.
No, it's not. The only thing I would say is because you've got your glitter glues in there, your glitter paste, just keep it in a dark cupboard or, you know, a drawer, something like that, out of heat, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Brilliant. Right, just so you know, there are now less than 40 of these. We started with hundreds. If you want it, be quick to check out, especially on Split Pay. Ordered the sparkling winter box. Can't wait for it to arrive. Love the card you made, Craig. That's from Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Remember as well, Wendy, and anyone else that's going for it, you've got that QR code on the back.
Yeah.
So you can rewatch what I've done there on the HobbyMaker website, but just zap that QR code and then that will take you. When I say mini craftable, it's kind of what I just done there a moment ago there. I had everything just laid out and then you just craft up. They're about half an hour each, so that's 2 hours. Actually, that's 2 hours with myself that you're getting.
Which I know is not cheap. 2 hours with you.
Walked into that one, didn't I? Walked into that one.
Right, Christine is saying, good evening, good to see you, Craig. So lovely to see you, Vix. I've just turned on the TV to find you. Oh, I know, I'm here, there and everywhere. I'm on our sister channel, HobbyMaker, tomorrow morning. Then I'm back on Sewing Street at the weekend.
I hope you stay.
I've absolutely, I know, I probably am a bit over-animated, but I genuinely, I'm so excited to be here. I love it.
That's what's lovely. When you've got someone, I know obviously you're into the soft crafts and that, and you've done a little bit on here, but
this is all new
nice
to me
when
now.
You see that genuine excitement and
I love
enthusiasm of...
Because I'm crafty. I've always been crafty, but I just think there's something very exciting about having something that's completely sort of two-dimensional like this and turning it into gift box and things that you can then personalise and gift. We're living in a world where you want to make sure it's things that people keep, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and that's it, you know, and there's nothing nicer when someone will say, oh, I got a card from so-and-so that had got one, or they'd got it from you, they had it made. What's really, really lovely, and I know we're talking about Christmas, but if, you know, because of work and everything's so busy, because I used to make and sell all my cards before I joined Crafters, what's really lovely is a friend or a family member would say, can you make me a new baby card for whoever it is that's just had a baby? And then 2 months down the line, a few months down the line, because if you're making and selling, put your details on the back of your card. I always had my email address and my Facebook, and I would get an email every now and again from someone saying, hey, Craig, I know I don't know you, but I know so-and-so, so-and-so. They asked you to make a card. It goes in my baby's keepsake box for when they're 18 and 21, and that's a really, really lovely feeling. So if that's a baby's first Christmas card, in the keepsake box, what a lovely thing.
And actually, there's lots of things within here as well, with your ribbon, with your pearls, with your glitter, that if you don't want to use, and also your your pearlescent cards, you can use this all year round. Your boxes doesn't need to necessarily be just for Christmas. You cannot fail with the sparkle box. It just keeps giving my creation mind is in overdrive, said Maura. It is the box that keeps them giving, isn't it? We've got about 10 minutes still, Craig. We haven't. 6 minutes.
Right, I tell you what, let's put a box together.
Go on then, can we do it in 6 minutes?
But before we do that, right, so let's look at, so we've got our boxes, we've got our embossed card, we've got our acetate, we've got our vellum, we've got all of our laser cuts, we've got all of our sentiments, our snowflakes, we've got the little treat boxes, you've got your card blanks, you've got your envelopes, you've got your 36 tags, you've got all of your pattern papers, you've got your panels in there, you've got your pearls, you've got your wooden, you've then also got your bells, you've got your cord, you've got your ribbon, you've got your glue, you've got your Gildan flakes, your scourer, you've got your glitter paste, you've got your glitter as well, and then you've got your card with a QR code as well.
With 2 hours of Craig.
And that all comes in the box. Over 530 components that you've got.
If you've not checked out yet, this is your chance to get it. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out this evening. Anybody that's watching on a replay, it's definitely worth calling the customer service team and asking what is available. We're at full allocation. There is, fingers crossed, enough to go around, but I can see people buying 2s and 3s. I mean, what a deal.
What a deal, indeed. So let's just put one of these boxes, no cutting, no scoring, no nothing. You've got your navy, you've also got your white as well. So what we're going to do, we're just
it's already been cut for you and it's been scored
all done,
for you.
Yeah.
This wasn't you prepping the show.
Nope. All done for you. So you don't need to cut them at an angle, you don't need to score them. You've got the base and then you've also got your lid as well. And I'm going to use navy and navy, but you could use the navy base and then a white lid if you want.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Now, we're not going to have time to decorate it with the pattern papers, but you can do it. You can do your vellum. If you do have a die-cutting machine, what about cutting a little aperture in there and put in acetate
Oh, if you've got
at
any
the
of those
back?
dies today.
So we're going to pop that out. Now, for the sake of speed, I am going to use my tape runner. But
you have the tapes available on the show?
Use the glue if you want. But all that we need to do is add our tape or add our glue. We're going to put them on the tabs where you would usually find them within your boxes. So we can then fold them in 90-degree mitered corner there into position here. Always decorate before you assemble because it makes it a lot harder to decorate while the box is assembled. But there's your base. And then let's bring in our lid. We're going to run that one through. So you could be making your card, you could be making the gift box, and then you could be making a tag to go with it, with all the components that you've got.
You will be that person this Christmas that everybody is very envious of. Like, oh, look, their boxes are beautiful. Their tags are all matching with the cards and everything.
So that is what you can be doing as well. And don't forget as well, you've got these ones as well. So you've got these little
table
ones
gifts, treat boxes to hang on the tree.
And that is all done for you. Once again, yes, I used the tape runner, but if you wanted to, you could be using the glue as well.
That's, remember, included in the box.
It is.
And everything that Craig's been talking about is going to be listed underneath us on the website as well. We'll be loading a few more goodies for you as well. We've just sadly run out of time, but everything is going to be there, from the tapes to the foam pads to the cleaning stamp stations, cleaning solution, all sorts is there. But, I mean, it is all about getting yourself that sparkling winter collection while stocks last. We're now at less than about 30 chances remaining and over-allocated. Vivian, and thank you all so much for your lovely messages today. Vivian's message saying, really enjoyed the show. Vicky asked all the right questions, and always, Craig makes it all seem so simple. It is. I mean, this is what's brilliant about, you know, these kits. It's all made so that it is simple for you to be able to do.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And as Vivian said, completely agree. You know, asking all the right questions and that as well. It's just a really, really good show. I was able to show, you know, things that you've asked, and then if any of the questions come through, but you can be using and making all of these.
Brilliant.
Simple as one, or as complicated as you want.
Absolutely. I've got a feeling there's going to be... Well, I've recognised crafters that I've seen before who are seasoned pros, but also new buyers as well. So welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Definitely use the split pay if you want. It's 0% interest, only $24.99, and that should not be on split pay. Absolutely not. So thank you ever so much to the team upstairs as well, who have got a brilliant deal with crafters. You say that there's going to be a show tomorrow with yourself?
I've just got the one show tomorrow, and that is going to be 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, and then Sarah's here for a takeover on...
She is on Friday, and then I'm going to be back Sunday.
Oh, my gosh. Busy. Tomorrow's show looks a little bit like this. You've got brand new Woodwear Festive stamp collection from Creative Expressions. At 2 o'clock, you've got Paper Dynamics. 3 o'clock, you have got Glitzcraft. At 4 o'clock, you've got Creative Expressions again. Then Craig is going to be here at 5 o'clock. Glitzcraft again at 6, and Keith with Paper Dynamics is going to be here at 7 o'clock. Thank you all ever so much for your company. Enjoy all your goodies when you get them. Exciting bit of post on its way to you. Enjoy. Thank you ever so much.
No, thank you so much. It's been lovely. Yes.
Yeah,
hopefully it'll happen again soon. Right,
Thank
I'm going
you,
to see if there's still sun left.
Yes, go and enjoy your pub garden and the football. Come on, England.
I don't
right.
watch football. I'll just go for a drink.
We'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Whether you're on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk.